To the user that just said skibbity get in chat, why don't you get the fuck out? Yeah, how about that? It's 2024, it's the year of the gamer. So, ladies and gentlemen, for today's stream, I'd like to start you off right, because, you see, this may be one of the last times, at least for a while, that we look at the Sonic Sega Gamer. There has been some new developments, and he has issued us an ultimatum of sorts. So, we're gonna take a look at that. We're gonna see we're gonna see his list of demands. Here's my list of demands, punk. And yeah, this might be the last time we look at the Sonic Sega Gamer for quite some time. I mean, you know, true evil never dies, it is only reborn, but, you know, we could wind up looking at him again at some point in the future. We could wind up looking at him again on every new stream, though, because, I mean, that could also happen. That could happen. Probably not, though. But there's been some new developments. This is an ongoing story, people. So just you skibbity or bibbities for that. All right. Anyways, back to the jam. Oh, I guess we're doing another, hang on. Well, get away, Pac-Man. Get out of there. Get out of there. God damn it. I was caught off guard because I realized that I actually didn't have the alert thing up for the YouTube members. Like, for this whole time, I just haven't set it to show that. It shows it sometimes. It doesn't show multiple, like, gift memberships, but it shows, like, it will show in the mini feed on the thing here, the OBS. It will show members. It's just that I haven't had it set to actually show them on the fucking screen. So that's cool. That's good for me. But welcome. This is as I said, potentially the end of the road for our streams of the Sonic Sega Gamer. And it's not because he's issued this ultimatum. It's because, you know, we don't need to cover this guy every day, and it's really become like an every stream thing that there's some new news with him. He's like the new Iron Wrath or something. I'm not, you know, I'm definitely not encouraging. There's been people apparently leaving comments on his thing, you know, being like, "Oh, Deadwing Dork guy." Like, you know, we don't support that. We don't condone that. But well, again, there's constant updates in this ongoing drama. If you missed the last episode of the If you missed the last episode of the soap opera that is Sonic Sega Gamer's life, he is as I said sometime recently, he's licking the window of self-awareness. And he's like coming to terms with the fact that it's a little weird that he has like exclusively a bunch of children around him. Well, and Media Ninja and Darkness Twilight, Dragon Warrior, who may just be him with a voice changer. We kind of don't know, actually. It's up in the air. It's up in the air. But, yeah, most of his friends, he's a 28-year-old sussy user. Most of his friends are 12 or less. Or maybe a little bit more. Teen Boy 2K7, I think that's what, it's like 15 or something, I don't know. But he's issued an ultimatum. According to the stream that he did last night, if I call off my dogs, whatever that means, I guess he'll stop talking to kids. So if I comply, he'll stop having relationships with children. That appears to be about the summary of that. There was so much that was apparently just found like overnight. Moss found a Canadian guy who's got like videos. He's in the thumbnail. You clicked on the thumbnail. That's him. About how about respecting women and minorities. Various things like that. Somebody said he looks like a pre-GTA 4 NPC. There's that guy that was found at like 3 a.m. or something. That was posted to the server, and then there was a whole slew of other users. This is gonna be another one of those streams where for a long time we're literally just sorting through like just the bottom of the barrel. This is my favorite movie on YouTube, those kinds of channels. But there's a few that look pretty interesting, so stick around for that. So yeah, it's new 2024. I'm hoping we find some new users. We're kind of winding down with Sonic Sega Gamer a little bit. He'll come back, I'm sure, for future events and parties and things, but for now, I think, again, we don't need to cover him every day. We need to just let it ferment a little bit. Maybe in a couple months we can revisit. But it's weird because he's not really as interesting as like the Origami Kingdom people, but then the Origami Kingdom people are they're like smart enough to generally not respond a lot of the time. Like they're smart enough at least to know, they might have some weird tendencies, but at the very least they know not to do streams where they go like death to the trolls, because that's not, I don't know, it's just too funny to not watch that video, so like that, it would only make things worse for their situation, and some people don't. Some people haven't got that memo yet, so that's exciting. But we're doing some users. Let me get this going here. And yeah, I guess we'll begin. I spent so much time talking about it. I suppose we can begin with the new lore of Sonic Sega Gamer, the new stream from yesterday. There's also a little bonus thing featuring him. His Christmas, the stuff he got for Christmas, which might be fun. But we're gonna start here with no more kids in my videos, making a deal to Deadwing Dork. And Alan Sampson here has the re-upload. And yeah, again, apparently the deal is that I'll call off my dogs, whatever that means. I guess my only theory is it means the archivists, like Alan Sampson here, like maybe he's one of the dogs. I don't know. He's clearly a bunny. He's clearly Buster Baxter, but that's fine. I'm like, when I heard that, I was like, I didn't hear the whole thing about like if you call off your dogs, I'll stop having relationships with children. I just heard like he wants you to call off your dogs, and I'm like, okay, well, all right. I guess if the people who are uploading, if they want to, they're their own people, right? So like, it's like, if you want to, I'm not directing you to do fucking anything, but if you want to, you could maybe stop archiving them publicly, sure. You know, that's, you know, maybe save them for your own amusement, you know, whatever. But like, maybe it's time to stop. But then I saw that it was like, call off your dogs, and then I will stop having relationships with children. And it's just kind of like, well, no, I mean, I feel like that's something that needs to be documented. I feel like that's something that needs to continue to be documented. If you're going to continue having those relationships with children, then, I mean, like, I don't know. It's not up to me. I mean, I don't have dogs. I'm not a really an animal person, frankly, despite the bear. I don't, and I'm not a goddamn furry. But I'm not an I don't have dogs, and so like. So I don't know what I like, if he thinks that Alan Sampson and the others are like my minions, you know, Jester's Jester and all of them. They're not. They're their own people. They're their own persons, and they're the ones that are choosing to do this. But like I say, like, you know, hey, you know, a general thing. I mean, I'm not necessarily condoning. Well, I wouldn't be necessarily condoning publicly, like, archiving all of this guy's streams if it weren't for the fact that now it's like this strange ultimatum. So let's get into it here. Hello, buddy. It's been a long, strange trip it's been.
Getting a lot. I actually come to some intention that basically I'm still getting a lot of hate on me and stuff.
I actually pretty much like
and
I'm sorry, that's not just like an insult to him being like having trouble speaking or whatever. That's not that. That if you're not familiar, that is specifically that he's kind of sounds a little bit like Bathtub Ross. Pretty much like Bathtub Ross. Yeah, that guy. We will not negotiate with this user. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, there's you having relationships with children is not really contingent on any other factors, dude. You kind of just have to stop. But anyways, he's getting a lot of hate, and I don't direct hate at anyone. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to be like, you know, I just show the fucking videos, man. That's, people get their own. I'm just an amplifier. That's what I am. I am a guitar amplifier. I plug people's videos into me, and then more people can hear them. You know, it just amplifies the sound. It makes it more dynamic. Your videos are just public videos that are out there, but then you plug it into me, and boom! Oh, it's really got some pizzazz. Turn it up to 11. Yeah.
I think I realized that my channel has pretty much been affected.
Basically, like, pretty much.
Yeah, there's some people who pretty much,
wow, he really does talk like Bathtub Ross, Jesus.
Were coming after me, and, because I actually had kids in my videos, so, originally I was going to, do a part 2 for my New Year's Day, but I decided not to do that.
Okay.
Besides, I don't want to make the live stream too like the, in the previous one. So it comes to my attention that basically having kids on my channel can pretty much affected my channel, and
yeah, your career on YouTube is going to be affected by you. I guess that's true. I mean, probably, you know.
Pretty much.
I
know it sounds kind of stupid, but I decided not to have any more.
This is an hour-long fucking stream. This is an hour-long stream. And how much of it could be condensed if you just remove the pretty muches and basically likes?
Kids in my live streams anymore, or videos, because that's what's actually affecting me a lot recently. So basically...
Oh yeah, we got some cool incels today, by the way. I forgot to mention that. There's at least one channel, which is like a group of Indian incels who believe that women are a burden. And that's in the country where apparently they like drown female babies at birth because women are like worthless or something. So, you know, that might be interesting. I don't know. That's gonna be a real. The chat's gonna really poo all over the loo in that one. Damn.
Let's make a deal with Deadwing Dork. Now, I know for the
Okay.
past few months, ever since the drama started, things have been
drama.
out of control recently on both YouTube and also other platforms. So it's come to my attention and realized that I pretty much don't want to have kids in my videos anymore because I was gonna think about it like over a couple of days and stuff,
Uh-huh.
but then I realized that hanging out with kids is kind of weird,
You realize that, did you? All on your own.
and
I'm putting it on extra speed.
it sounds kind of crazy, but
I know, it sounds crazy, like a 28-year-old man hanging out with children, and that's weird. I know, it's hard to believe, but some people might view it that way, the liberals.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to talk things out with everybody on VR chat and tell them I'm just not ready to hang out with these guys yet until they're old enough. Now,
Until they're old enough. Oh, boy. Even when he's taking a step back, I don't know. It's somehow he takes a step back, and it's a lateral move. I don't understand it.
make a deal with Deadwing Dork. Now, before anybody criticizes me here, just hear me out. Some of the haters who pretty much were bash on me actually made some good, powerful points. That having kids in your live streams, if you're an adult, it's not cool. Plus, you don't even know who they are because you don't know when they're going to, start talking bad about you.
Yeah, that's the second. It's not cool because you don't know when those kids are going to, grow up and realize that it's weird that you're an old man and start calling you Cartman or whatever. Start calling you grown-up pedophile Cartman or whatever it was that guy called you, the Ace Jagger 11-year-old who, like, pretty much memed on you pretty hard. Yeah, no, you really can't, you can't trust any 11-year-olds these days. It's really a damn shame.
And let's be honest,
That's
I
the
realized
takeaway.
that, for the past few months, I pretty much
Well,
forced my
it is paranoia. Remember, watch them screens, stay random, and trust no one. That's the motto by which he lives. Him and Media Ninja. That's apparently Media Ninja's motto. Watch them screens, stay random, and trust no one. Which is like, it's like he lives by a shinobi code for crazy people. It's
myself to bring these guys
great.
to my live stream. And I think it's probably for the best that I decide not to include any more kids on my channels anymore because it's affecting my channel and it's also affecting other people's channels. So I know this sounds like crazy.
It's affecting my channel. That's probably why it's for the best. It's not because you've kind of probably indelibly fucked up a few kids at this point by threatening suicide constantly around them. That can't be it. No, the main problem is that it's gonna affect your career as a YouTube guy who rants about modern rare or whatever.
But apparently I don't want to do any more live streams or collab videos because of this. So I'm gonna have to talk things out with a couple of people later after this live stream. But yeah. Now also I want to make a deal with Deadwing Dork. Now Deadwing Dork, I know for the past few months you've been pretty much making fun of my videos, and I did not like what you did. Also,
I don't like a lot of what you did, so I guess we're fucking square.
Making fun of my family like that is still not cool. It's disrespect.
What family? Which family? Whose family? Does that mean that Darkness Twilight is like his brother or something? What family? Who family? What do you mean?
So how about this?
Did I say a your mom joke 3 months ago and he's mad about that? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I guess I'm sorry, but I don't think I actually consciously made fun of any specific family members unless, that I know of. I don't know.
If I decide to stop talking to those kids, will you please tell your subscribers to stop coming after me?
Well, I don't tell them to go after you to begin with. I already tell them not to go after you. You understand people have their own like free will and stuff, right? Don't do it. There you go. Don't do it. It's not a good thing. Do not talk to Sussy 28 users. It's no good talking to Sussy 28-year-old users. There you go. There you go. That's that. I've done my part. But also, again, it's not you having fucking relationships with children is really not contingent on anything. And doing this is really, again, it's out of my hand at this point, dude. I don't know.
Because it's actually going to affect my channel if I get more hate here. I realized that, hanging out with kids is actually affecting my channel, including my friend's channel soon, too. And like I said, until those guys are old enough to hang out with us, well, they have to be at age either 17 or 18 to hang out with us.
Either 17 or 18. Well, I guess it's fucking good that he at least has some kind of a cutoff. I mean, it's over 10 years his junior as a 28-year-old, but sure. Well, I mean, that's good, but, like, so you're just gonna be, like, keeping them in the roster until they're old enough? The phrase old enough is not, I don't know, just old enough is just, it's not something you like to hear. I don't know why.
I really don't like this whole restriction rules that's been taken away recently, but I just don't want my freedom to get taken away when it comes to VR chat stuff, you know?
Yeah, 17 is still literally a minor and neurodivergent. I mean, come on, OMG.
Taken away recently.
No, what?
To hang out with us. I really don't like this whole restriction rules that's been taken out with us.
What? Restriction rules?
I really don't like this whole restriction rules that's been taken away recently, but I just don't want my freedom to get taken away when it comes to VR chat stuff, you know?
What the fuck? What? Restriction? So I guess he's saying, like, it's not my choice that I can't talk to kids anymore. You know, it's society or whatever, but, you know, it's not, I'm not making the rules here, but, you know, I just have to follow them, I guess, so I can't have my freedom restricted in VR chat or something. Apparently a lot of this is all down to Teen Boy 2K7, who is evil, and I think I think I might be working for him or something, I'm not sure, but,
So that's why I wanted to make a deal with Deadwing Dork. Deadwing Dork, I know you're busy, I know you're doing other live streams, so...
I'll stop the world and melt with you, buddy, don't worry.
If I can ask you for just this once, will you accept my apology?
No, I don't. Your apology is kind of worthless, and it, like, changes from day to day if you're, like, calling someone the N-word or calling them out for saying the N-word or, like, whatever. No, I mean, but you don't need to apologize to me. All these people think they need to, like, apologize to me. Like, the fucking Dogs Eating Dog 6, like, I'm sorry to Deadwing Dork, and like, no, it's not about me, it's about those children you were harassing. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, it's not about, not accepted, but also not necessary. So, you know, there you go.
I think you're right. I realized that making videos with kids is a bad idea, and it's kind of weird. So...
I mean, you say that. I don't know, there's just this feeling. It's very similar to the like, non-apology from the Origami Kingdom people. There were I think there were at least two. Well, there was the Tamatoa one, which was actually probably the best of the three, but I don't think that's not saying much. Astro Boy was, like, the worst, and Dogs Eating Dog 6 was, like, kind of the middle of the road. But all of them had this feeling of, like, they're just apologizing because they know that that's what they're supposed to do for them to go back to status quo. Like, for people to stop, like, being mad at them or whatever. They know they're supposed to apologize. But it just doesn't really feel like you've actually learned anything. I mean, maybe you're on the road to it, but I don't know.
Can I ask you for this once, can you please call off the haters coming after me? Like, some of them are your subscribers.
I don't call them after you. What do you want me to do, fucker? I already, there's literally a slogan for the stream about, like, hands and feet inside your Safari bus. Yeah, you know, hands and feet remain in the seat. Just keep it all, you know, in there. But you motherfucker. It's not within my power, goddammit. I tell them to not do it, and then they do it, so whatever.
I'm asking you for your own
What do you want from me? Call it all off.
I'm asking you is to call off your subscribers from coming after me.
I've done that. I already do that.
This is too childish when it comes to having kids on my live streams. And
it's too childish. Yeah. Well, that's one way to put it.
It's kind of weird. So that's why So that's why it's pretty much affecting my channel even as we speak. And to be honest,
This is all about his channel. It's all just about him and his channel. And how it's affecting him and his channel. Bro, I don't care. It's not about you. It's about the fucking 11-year-olds that you have amassed around you that you keep saying you're gonna kill yourself to them, and they're like, oh no, please don't, oh god. And then you cancel them and fight them and call them pieces of shit and like just emotionally whiplash them with your weird mental insanity, anger issues, whatever your deal is. I don't think I don't know, your channel is not the fucking, it's not the priority here for, I think, most people that are looking at this.
I think it's safe to say that,
claw it off, yeah.
like, this is not helping me at all. So, man, I don't know.
My god damn it, my left-hand man is in chat. He says he pays us money to harass this guy for content. No, that's not true. But I only pay you to fan me with like Drew Barrymore in her tent on the set of Never Been Kissed, while Rich Evans and Mike were getting sick outside in the cold rain and on the Ferris wheel. That's what I pay you to do, is fan me like Drew Barrymore. I don't pay you to. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. It's just wrong.
Now, for the people who actually live streamed my previous live stream, just a few minutes ago, let me see who it was. Let me see. Grinsler, I know who you are. I don't know if you were talking bad about me, but can you please stop harassing me online?
I don't know if you were talking bad about me, but yeah, just as a general rule, please stop if you are. Thank you.
Please?
Thank you, please.
And same thing, and also for the haters, Colors3582, I don't know what's your deal, but this is getting out of control. I'm asking you to stop posting comments on my live stream because I just want to get on with my days and stuff. So,
well, you can ban people from your live streams. That's an option you have.
So yeah. And same thing goes for Christmas, yes, sunny day. First of all, I am not going to like Super Mario Logan. Second of all, he's going around dating minors, and it's never going to happen. I'm just checking
what? Let's go over that again.
Live streams. I am not going to like Super Mario Logan. Second of all, he's going around dating minors, and it's never going to happen. I'm just checking the old live streams comments right now.
Okay, that was going too fast for me. But he's never gonna like Super Mario Logan, even though, like, I mean, I don't know. It is definitely a love-hate relationship, at least, because you talk about them a lot. A lot of this genre of human being talks about the fucking Mario Logan shit a whole lot, and yeah. So I mean, there's that, but it's just funny that that's his reason for not liking him. I mean, again, licking that window of self-awareness, you're really right up against it there.
He's going around dating minors, and it's never gonna happen. I'm just checking the old live streams comments right now.
Somebody says, $5 from HG Mick Cartoons. Claw, I'm sorry, but I can't take you seriously when you talk about protecting children without using a deep voice modifier. Unsubscribed. A child comes up to you and steals your sweet roll. I don't have the voice modifier happening right now, but I can talk like this if it makes you feel more sexy. I like cheese doodles with the 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hang on. Yeah!
You want sex so badly, just get a girlfriend.
And the whole worship your feet thing, like, come on. That's
also worshipping feet, I guess, is another reason why he doesn't like Mario Logan. Is that what is okay?
Stupid idea. Can you stop doing that?
Wait, who?
Seriously.
I'm so confused.
So
is somebody worshipping the Sonic Sega Gamer's feet?
That's why I'm asking.
Have Tamir and Sonic Sega Gamer joined forces?
Dewing Dork.
Huh?
I'm asking for your own good.
For my own good. Oh. Right, okay. Continue.
I'll make a deal.
Right.
I'll stop hanging out with the kids if you promise you call off your subscribers from coming after me.
How about this? You stop hanging out with kids. That's the end of the sentence.
I want to continue making positive live streams and videos. Of course,
You know, it's funny, if you just stopped hanging out with the kids, you'd find that the situation of people, like, trolling you probably, like, resolves itself at least a little bit. Like, at least a little bit. You'll find that it's actually, like, it's a miracle solution. It has nothing to do with me. It's actually entirely within your power. So, no deal. No, again, none necessary.
And, well, you know who, at the VR chat stuff. And I realized that
You know who is
basically
Teen Boy 2K7.
I pretty much don't want to talk to these people anymore. And it's affecting my channel. And
No, I don't think he said that he would make private Discords for kids. He just said that he would upload his VR chat strangulation roleplay with little kids privately on YouTube, I guess. So he'll just have his own little private little folder of spank material.
basically, I don't
Allegedly.
want to deal with this anymore.
Well, you don't have
So-
to.
But I also want to ask you a question, Delwyn Dork.
Oh.
If I cut not cut ties with them, but if I decide to not have them in my StreamYard anymore or my videos, what about Kirby Fan? Here's the thing though, Kirby Fan.
Well, what about Kirby Fan? Here's the thing, right? Like, Kirby Fan, the real gambit here, the real ultimate gambit of this whole situation is going to come down to Kirby Fan, like what the way he decides to play his pieces, like what moves he decides to make in the coming months. I think that's really what's gonna set a lot of this in motion. And so, like, yeah, what about Kirby Fan? We really need to ask Kirby Fan about his current stratagem that he's planning.
Is actually a nice person to talk to.
But yeah, Kirby Fan, I guess, is another one of the kids that he's friends with. He's also made it clear now that he's not going to actually stop talking to them. He's just going to stop having them in the streams. So at best, if we take this deal, at best, it's a bad deal. This is a bad deal. This is a
When I
bad.
first met
I'm calling that banker and saying no deal.
him on VR chat, he seems like a cool guy to talk to. I realize now that what you say, he's still a kid, but
But listen, he's so cool to talk to. Can't I still be friends with just one? Just one?
he's like this close to reach his. Well, I don't know if he's in his teenager days now.
His
So I want to make a
teenager
deal.
days.
Can I still give shout outs to Kirby Fan?
Shoutouts? No, sir. The problem is that you have any interaction with these children at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I just still send them postcards and stuff, though? Is that okay? No!
Can I at least just say hi to him every once in a while?
No! No kids! Sonic Sega Gamer? No! No, get down from there. No kids! I'm warning you, young man! I'm warning you, middle-aged man! Step away from those kids!
I don't have to. I know what you're gonna say. You don't want me to talk to him. I get it, but here's the thing, though. I just don't.
Well, I
want
get it, but here's the thing, though.
anything like I don't want the friendship between me and Kirby Fan to pretty much go downhill. Now,
Yeah, you've been cultivating that one for some time, I guess. You probably don't want to let that one get away from you. That makes sense, yeah.
I understand that you don't want me to talk to Kirby Fan. I understand that. The thing is,
I understand
I'm getting
it, but...
everyone too much heat here because of me and a few of our friends.
I love the way that he thinks that being like a teenager is like good enough. Because he made that distinction before where he's like, no, this person isn't a kid, he's a teenager. Like, shut up, bro. I'm not talking to kids, he's just a teenager. It's as if his argument is, bro, like the person in chat who said, bro, I thought she was 14, I swear. Like,
And
it's a great defense,
I think
I
that's
guess.
probably the reason why. I think the reason why I have like a lot of heat on me was because of the drama that's been happening a few months ago. I think it all started with my old video where I was making a video rant against that stupid basically something about the username it's_Polymation. Probably that's the reason why. I think it was from last year, I think.
I mean, I don't even fucking know, man. I think the first video of yours that I watched was like your Rare video, like mad about Rareware. I don't know. But as with the Dogs Eating Dogs 6 people, it really, the shit only rolled downhill once we saw the Omni Kings rant. Once Once we realized children were involved, we had to safeguard our children and guard our descendants.
And I realized that basically that I'll start with that, along with the Super Mario Logan situation as well. And by the way, before anybody asks, no, I'm not a Super Mario Logan fan. Super Mario Logan sucks, and you know it. So please, it's my own personal opinions, okay? Don't criticize me.
Huh.
So I think it's safe
Do
to...
not criticize him under any circumstances. No criticism is acceptable. He does not like Mario Logan. Stop saying that. It's not true, goddammit.
say that I pretty much want to do the
Wouldn't.
right thing here. So, Delwyn Dork, I want to make a deal.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck SML has to do. It's very similar to the Dogs Eating Dogs 6 apology, where he kept like equating his like screaming at children with his screaming at Family Guy, and at least then it was like, all right, well my title of the video was like, I think it was Enraged Mario Adult Screams at Kids, comma, Family Guy. So, like, technically I did value both of them equally in the title of the video, but it's clear that, like, the kids part is significantly more important than him being, like, mad at Peter Griffin or whatever. And so here, it seems like this guy he's, like, addressing multiple levels of criticism here. And they're all valid. They're all equally damaging to his channel and his career on YouTube, which is talking to kids and also not liking Mario Logan. You know, basically both of those can get you a life sentence, so...
If I stop hanging out with kids, will you promise to call off the haters coming after me? It's time.
Listen, officer. If I stop talking to children online, how about I polish all of your cop cars every day? How about that? I'll even sweeten the deal. If I polish all your cop cars and I stop talking to kids online, will you stop harassing me with red cars every time I go to the supermarket? Please. That's all I'm asking.
Time that I make my channel. It's time that I make my channel much more of a better channel than what happened last year.
You know, I gotta say, the one person that I actually saw leaving a comment on his videos that was, like, mentioning me at all is not a person I've seen in the chat, so, like, I don't know. Yeah, don't touch the poop or whatever, but, You know, I already say that, so it's like you're just having to deal with free will of people, man. Like, people see your publicly posted videos that you have online for everyone to see. And, like, before you were getting a very different type of audience, but now you're getting an audience that's outside of that bubble and is able to be, like, without context, just like, what the fuck is this, and why are you talking to kids? And... why are you 28 years old? How the fuck? Like, you know, I mean, it's really just, it's just human beings have found your channel and they have reacted the way they're going to react. I really have very little to do with it. I mean, erase free
honest,
will,
this whole
Claw.
adulthood thing kind of sucks for me.
Oh, that one might have to go on the sound. That's a good one.
To be honest, this whole adulthood thing kind of sucks for me, you know? In fact, I just hate being an adult.
Oh, boy. Man. There you go. He's here. Boom, 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 boom. Sangi, Sangi, arise, ye Sangi, Sangi, boom, 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 Sangi.
I'm just saying. Of course, back then I used to be a minor, but to be honest, growing up, it's just kind of boring. I know it's part of life, but still.
Being an adult is boring. I don't even get to talk to kids anymore. It's such a fucking jit. It's like I still have all the same interests and stuff that I had when I was a kid, and so being an adult is boring because I'm not like allowed to even be friends with other kids like me. I mean, not like me, but like, it's so boring. Maybe being an adult is boring because you're 28 and you still watch Paw Patrol or whatever the fuck, you know?
And to be honest, I just don't know what to say anymore. So,
He's been an adult for a decade. Yeah.
Delwyn Dork, I just want to ask.
Yo.
If I came and talked to Curry fan more, can I at least just give him a shout out or something?
Again, I don't know why he thinks that I'm like the fucking arbiter of justice in this scenario. I don't get where these people... What, like, planet do they live on where it's like... I'm the fucking... I'm not a cop, bro. I'm not a cop. Come on now. Come on now. I'm not. And so, I mean... but if you want my opinion... Like, my opinion is that, no, I would say generally you just need to stop being friends with children or talking to children unless they're, like, your fucking nieces and nephews or something. Like, you know, unless you're at a family gathering with your fucking family and you've got children around you. That's maybe fine. You know, don't be friends with kids. That's my opinion. I can't really, again, it's free will, so ultimately you can just do what you want. I mean... I can't really, none of us have the power here. I guess I shouldn't say that. You will stop talking to children. You will. I have complete authority and control, and you will stop talking to children. There you go. Maybe I've done my part as an influencer.
Comment one of his videos. Comment. I mean, I still like...
What about my videos? What?
Curry fan more. Can I at least just give him a shout out or something?
Fan.
Maybe comment one of his videos. Comment.
Maybe come on his videos? Oh man, you really... Enunciation is an important thing you learn when you're an adult. Well, actually, you learn it when you're a kid, I think. No, I would say just maybe just don't be friends with the children. Just don't be, generally. That's in my opinion.
I mean, I still like to watch his videos sometimes, you know? In fact... I might not do any more collab videos with him anymore because of the whole drama thing that's been happening recently. So, I'm trying to do the right thing here. I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm asking everybody, including the people who are commenting on my live stream right now, my streamer comments, can you please stop harassing me online? I'm trying to do the right thing. I realized...
You are not trying to do the right thing. I don't believe you have any concept of what the right thing is.
That hang out with kids is a no-no here, and I get it. But...
Look, I get it. I know that hanging out with children is weird. But... Just hear me out here. But, okay? Listen. But... I've been hanging out with him for a while, though, and, like... What if he forgets about me once he's older? I can't have that. So please, just Kirby fan, just him?
I'm just kind of worried that...
It's a no-no.
That I might not have friends anymore, and they're not going to trust me anymore. And I pretty much had a mental breakdown on Discord because, you know, I said
God, imagining the fucking... This is what we see, right? Like, he goes and does these live streams, and this is like him being composed and... put together, and just the Discord meltdowns that must be happening where he's losing his insanity and reeing. Oh man, that's a funny thought. Oh geez, but he lost his insanity on Discord, and he... right, sure.
I said to myself that I didn't want to make friends anymore, you know, especially when it comes...
Like, he's like bumping up against the glass of self-awareness where he's like, yeah, you know, the problem is if I stop talking to kids, I might lose all of my friends. You know, because all of my friends are kids. Just, like, whoosh, right over his head. Just don't stop to think about that one. It's fine.
To adults, so I wanted to quit. And I said to myself, like, I don't want to...
What's that about adults? What's happening?
So that I didn't want to make... They're not going to trust me anymore. And I pretty much had a mental breakdown on Discord because, you know, I said to myself that I didn't want to make friends anymore, you know, especially when it comes to adults. So I wanted to quit. Especially when I said to myself that I didn't want to make friends anymore, you know.
So specifically, he no longer wants to make friends with adults. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Each word, the Sangi grows 10 times larger. What was the Trump meme? It's like the wall just got 10 feet taller, like the Sangi just got 10 feet taller.
Especially when it comes to adults. So I wanted to quit. And I said to myself, like, I don't want to have friends anymore, or adults friends anymore. It's just, it really gets tiring when it comes to taking away people's freedom when it comes to friendships and stuff, you know? And I know it sounds
Taking away people's freedom when it comes to friendships and stuff. Wow. I don't think he's able to be, I don't think he's like conscious of what it, somebody in chat was like, is this a pederast? I mean, like, I don't think he would call it that, but shit, man, I don't know.
stupid. But I just don't like this idea. I don't.
Yeah, I don't like this radical new concept of not being friends with kids. I mean, it is like it's radical. It's a radical new concept for him. He's 28. He's never stopped being friends with kids this whole time, because his mind is like not developed like to that level. I mean, in some ways it is. He's able to manipulate like an adult, seemingly effortlessly. But he's not. Like, yeah, I mean, people are like, just go to a bar, man. And I mean, let's be real. It's not that easy for a guy like this. His whole life is like little kid bullshit. And I mean, how is he gonna? There are other adults that are into that, but it would be difficult for him to blend into normal society, if we're being honest with ourselves. That doesn't mean he should be still friends with kids, but just, like, from his perspective, like, yeah, I mean, he can't exactly just go to a fucking single mingle night, right? You know? Bro, risen up kids. Yeah, the skibbity riz. You gotta go to a card store, that's true. He's the pred. They're the pred. I could stop, but
So basically,
pretty much,
I pretty much might not make
Oh my
any
God.
videos with these people anymore.
basically, like, pretty much. So, if you're not familiar, again, I mentioned this earlier. There was a guy years ago, Mr. Mediker looked at him. He had like a trilogy of videos about it. Bathtub Ross, who his whole thing was he liked to look at pictures of little kids in bathtubs. And like when people started grilling him about why he would do that, he just kept, like, every response that it was just, pretty much like, basically like, I just find them cute, okay? Like, basically like, pretty much like, I don't know, it's just like, I want to be a dad someday, like, pretty much like, basically like, I think there's a shared gene here. It might be the Sonic Hedgehog gene, actually.
In fact,
Not sexually, though, no. No
doesn't
sexual.
matter if I get too much hate or not. I just want this hate to go away.
Alright, well, again, a real quick method for doing that. I mean, it won't stop everybody from looking at you. You are now E-famous, sir. I mean, I just can't help you with that. But you have the power to mitigate it by means of, like, you know, if you, here's my deal to you. And it's real simple. If you stop talking to children, then a lot of people will probably stop being, like, quite as interested in you. But, like, also people probably won't trust that you've stopped talking to children. So, I mean, again, you're E-famous now. There's just kind of nothing you can do about that. But, I mean, well, you could, like, completely rebrand, I guess. You could be Sega fan. Well, is Sega Fan Anime also, that channel's also been found. That's the one with the waifu list where he lists off all the 12-year-olds he wants to treat right and show a good time. So, you know, maybe not that channel, but maybe like Gabriel Senpai 785 or whatever. You know, that channel that you mentioned 10 years ago that we couldn't find. Maybe that one. I don't know.
I'm just tired of this. I really am. And
Someone says, are we going to seriously watch the entire hour of this guy rationalizing his problems? I mean, I don't have anything better to do. I mean, I do. I have a bunch of other stuff for after this, actually. This is going to be a really long stream, probably, so fucking buckle in. But, like, I don't have anything better to do than this right now. So, yeah, no, I'm down to watch, like, most of this, at least. It might get boring for me eventually. When it gets boring for me, we'll move on. That's the deal that I'm offering you, chat members.
I don't know what to say anymore.
No, this isn't the hot girl, the hot chick heaven guy. That's a good example of a person who, like, he learned to just fucking accept the damage that's already been done with the hot chick heaven. He's not really trying to fight that or anything. And just, he's kind of stopped posting a lot of really embarrassing stuff. He still posts stuff, and by nature of him being who he is, it's a little bit funny and weird, but like, you know, he's really mitigated as much as he could the potential Chris Chan-like consequences. Listen, I am the worst, I am the greatest enemy to somebody who's into lolcows right now, because I just want this guy to live his life and not talk to kids. But, like, you're so lucky that you're talking to me right now, dude, because there's a lot of people on the internet who would just want you to get worse and worse and continue prodding you and trolling you and like blue spiking it up. Like, I listen, man, I just want everybody to be, I want you to live your life and be happy, and all those kids to not have to be around you. I want the best of all worlds, really. But, you know, I'm for rehabilitation, right, exactly. Doing your mom? That's just insulting! So he's, like, crying for most of this. I don't know if this is performative tears or what. I mean, I could see that he's probably pretty, for one reason or another, whether or not he fully understands what's going on, like, he seems to be pretty emotionally invested in this, so I could see this being real tears, but he's also reasonably decent at manipulating at least a bunch of children, and, like, children-minded adults, so I don't know. It could go either way. Satan has come again.
I know children's kind of weird, and I get it.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's weird, but it's every time. It's every time.
Here's the thing, though. And I know people are going to disagree with me on this, but if God made a world,
oh no, we're getting into how God made the world for us all to hang out with. Sorry, still sick, still getting over the flu. It's taken a while. God apparently, according to this guy, made the world so that everybody would hang out with everybody, regardless of age. Sonic Sega Gamer gets weirdly religious at times. He gets kind of preachy. It's strange. Let's hear this. Let's hear him out though.
Disagree with me on this, but if God made a world where everyone could get along, as long as you don't do anything crazy or stupid,
like talking to kids,
would have been a perfect world for us.
Yeah, a world where everyone gets along would probably be a pretty perfect world. That's a good point. What Mega Man? That's a good point.
But here's the thing, though. When it comes to minors, I just don't know what to say here. Like, you're gonna tell me that I can't even hang out with minors anymore? Like, minors? I don't get it.
When he uses the term minors, too. Like, that just...
When it comes to minors, I just don't know what to say here. Like...
I just don't know what to say here.
You're gonna tell me that I can't even hang out with minors anymore? Like, minors? I don't get it.
I just don't... I'm completely, entirely flabbergasted by this. I don't get it. I just don't understand why you would ever tell me that I can't hang out with minors. That's so crazy, bro.
Yes, I'm 20 years old. Here's the thing, though. If I was still a teenager back then, by the time I made a YouTube channel, things could have been different. In fact, I was a teenager around the time when I first started YouTube in 2010.
Yeah, we found the 2012 channel, at least. I don't know about anything from before then, but I think he was like around 17, 18 in the videos that we saw from him. Funnily enough, he looks exactly the same. So like I wouldn't say he looked like, he looked old for his age at 17 or 18. But now I guess he kind of looks young for his age at 28 or 29, so.
Fast forward later in 2015, when I started my YouTube channel, I was still a minor back then.
Wait, in 2015? I thought you were 28 now. Well, yeah, you were still a minor fucking 10 years ago. Yeah, that's a great point. 10 years ago was the last time it would have been like... I mean, even then, I remember when I was like when I was around 12, I had some friends in the neighborhood that lived near me. There was this one kid who lived around in the same neighborhood. He was like 15, and his name, well, I don't need to say his name, but he was 15, and he still hung around like all of the other kids around there who were like 7 and like up to my age, you know, and it was a little weird. It was a little weird. I mean, I remember my dad being like, that kid hangs out with like 12-year-olds and 7-year-old. What's up with that? And the 7-year-old was just like one of the 12-year-old sisters, I think. But like, yeah, it was like a 15-year-old and then a bunch of other like 12-year-olds, and even that was weird. Even that was weird. Like, in retrospect, like, that was a little strange. This guy's 28. I mean...
But, here's the thing, though. Being an adult kind of sucks, and you know it.
Listen, he was a minor once, so he can talk to kids now. What about this don't you understand? Being an adult sucks, bro.
You don't have to agree with my opinions, and that's perfectly fine. So that's why I want this hate to stop. But also, I want these trolls to stop stealing my videos and also my live streams. It's getting annoying now.
He's all over the place in this. I mean, one moment it's Mario Logan, the next it's I won't talk to minors, but the next it's being an adult sucks. And then the next it's him talking about fucking whatever. It's
And I
stop
think
trolling me,
me,
please.
Me and a few of my friends, including Darkness Twilight and me and this, because, well, you could say they have a price on their heads, including me.
Price on their heads? Could you say that?
So, I can understand why.
I thought his name was Dragon Warrior now. Maybe he got his name changed just like Dragon Warrior got changed back to Dragon Quest.
Of course, I do have a kid of my own.
What?
You never see it coming.
So, I can understand why. Of course, I do have a kid of my own.
You never see it coming.
Yeah, no, that just required some more, you know, I gotta say, people, frankly, I gotta say, just frankly,
as a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
you want sex so badly, just get a girl.
I guess he did, and as a result of him having a girlfriend, they gave birth to. Yeah, I can't believe that, though. I feel like he might just be phrasing things weirdly. There's no way that anybody had a child with him, right? What the fuck? No, that's...
Me?
What?
So, I can understand why. Of course, I do have a kid of my own. I have 2 kids, but I don't raise them. No, actually, I have a little cousin who's a kid, and I'm not gonna say his name.
What?
But
Okay.
he doesn't live here in America.
So he doesn't live in America. I have 2 kids, but I don't raise them. But actually, I just have a cousin who's a kid. So, does that mean he doesn't have kids and they're just like family members? What? What's going on? He doesn't raise them. Is he fucking baby daddying around the globe? What the fuck? Is this man the Skibbity Riz? Is Sonic Sega Gamer the Skibbity Rizzler? And he's just going around fucking a family in Texas, a family in fucking Norway, a family over here in fucking Iceland, you know, like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna say it.
2 foreign child slaves, I guess.
Oh my gosh. I do have a nephew as well, but I'm not going to talk about him because...
So he has a cousin and a nephew and apparently 2 kids of his own. Or they are the 2 kids? The way he's phrasing this, it kind of sounds almost like he's referring to my kids that I have as like his cousins. Or whatever, a nephew?
You know, I just don't want to talk about family stuff.
Is he a family guy?
But here's the thing, though. Like I said before, being an adult kind of sucks for me, and I really don't like how this whole adulthood is going.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Listen, man. Listen. I'm sorry. I am very sorry to you and yours and your children, I guess, that I have, like, shown you to the world, because now you've said these things and I just don't, I really legitimately don't know if people will ever stop trolling you. It's out of my hands, right? Like, I don't have the control of this. It's just that, like, you're now telling people that, and on top of everything we already know, you're also a parent to 2 children that you don't raise. I just listen, I just don't know. I just don't know if you're ever gonna stop being a funny internet character now. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. I can't. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be this way, man. I didn't. But you've just made it this way. I can't help you now. It's out of my control now. Go raise your children.
Now, I know this sounds kind of stupid, but imagine you wanted to go back in time.
Okay, sure, let me imagine it. Let me imagine it real quick. I'll just go ahead and put on... Okay, we're going back in time, everybody. We got a time
Imagine
machine.
going back in time and seeing things that you had, or seeing the days that you had good times with.
Seeing
I
the
always
things
wanted to
that you
ask this
spent
question.
times with. Right?
What if time machines actually existed?
I don't know.
Would it be really cool to experience how the past would look like, including the present?
I
know
guess
I would.
I guess you could go back
But
to being
we
a
gotta be
kid,
careful what we're saying about time machines, because
right?
you know, as a kid, I never even know what a time machine is until now. In
Huh?
fact, I watched a couple of anime shows where basically had a few time machines, and also a few cartoons, and I don't know why.
So,
But
what?
you know, like I said, this
Wow, you're only making this more confusing. So now he's just fantasizing about going back in time. I don't know. Somebody should really, like, show him some fucking... I don't know, show him some, like, police interviews with like, predators and shit. Because I feel like that's... I just wish I could go back in time and be a little boy again. Like, I don't know.
whole adulthood is
I never learned about time machines till now.
kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of messed up, you know? To be
We're
honest, if it
going
was
back
possible,
in time.
I just wish I could go back being a minor.
He watched Steins Gate, and now he wants to go back to being a minor. Oh boy, it's not good for you. It's just not good for you. It's just not, you know, it's a good thing you're not raising your 2 kids. Jesus Christ.
Back then when
Listen, if he could have sex, then what's the deal with the incels we'll be looking at later?
even as a teenager was cool back then. But I doubt.
Yeah, so it could be legal again for him, right? This is like, yeah, this is the Michael Jackson thing. He just wants to, like, reclaim his youth by surrounding himself with children, but it's not weird, I promise.
So So, anyways, I realized that hanging out with kids it was a bad idea from the.
Yeah, I don't think you do, but yeah, somebody points out that if he had a time machine, it would just send his full-grown ass back in time. It wouldn't. He wouldn't like unless his time machine was a mental one that like set his mind back into the past.
Scientists in the year 2084 AD have created a program called Time Telepathy to send back visions into the past.
Is he going to tell us of our future destruction? Warn man of his demise, wasted words that no one heard.
Start. And I don't think I'll be able to talk to them anymore, you know?
He heard that one song from Sonic R and took it to heart. It should have been Living in the City, but it was the complete other wrong song.
After what happened last year when I had a drama with Ace Jacker.
Last year? Now, do you mean like a few months ago in the last calendar year, or do you mean that you've been fucking drama feuding with this 11-year-old since he was a 10-year-old or something? Jesus Christ. Like, imagine that for the kid, too. Like, how long... Because, you know, like, time moves so fucking slow when you're a kid. It's like a day is like the fucking length of a week, it feels like. How long... God, that's a long time to be... Like, if you're talking, like, a course of years, how long was he been friends with this Kirby fan kid? Oh, God.
Not only that, but I also tried to do a Christmas live stream without having too many people to come, and yeah, it's just that this whole thing doesn't work out for me. And by the time those kids get to their age, whether in their teenagers or adult days, I'll be too old by the time they reach my age. But, you know, I just can't take the fact that this world is still full of negativity.
Those youthful kids are just so positive and innocent.
I mean, I just want people to stop harassing me online. And yes, before anybody asks, yes, I do go outside to get some fresh air, and yes, I do things also at the house too. And before you ask,
I have touched grass before, but it hasn't stopped my desire to touch kids.
What's his name?
Touch them in their hearts, you know, like emotionally, like as a friend.
Regular. I already have a job, okay? The reason why I'm not here all the time is because I have a job. I work at. I'm not going to say the job.
He has a job and kids. The Sonic Sega gamer is a more put-together adult than, like, half a fucking chat, probably. Apparently, according to him, I don't think he's like the least trustworthy person in the room, but I guess, whatever,
at the same time, I just want you to be part of my hobby, too, you know? I mean, I haven't even did anything with the whole Patreon account thing. And I just want to keep my fans happy.
You have a Patreon, too?
But, like I said, I've seen a bunch of YouTubers...
So this really is like a career thing. He doesn't... Wow, we've been giving him too little credit. I think this is a lot worse than it even... We keep being... Like, this is not really... This is not a Rugrats theme situation. This is not a Rugrats theme situation. This is like a fucking... This is a pretty bad situation. I don't know. This is, he's a grown man who seems to be seemingly just a grown man, but he just does this because he's very strange. Oh boy.
Jobs, you know? And that's
like, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of jobs he could probably manage to have, you know. I'm not saying he's like a super intelligent genius. I'm just saying, I don't think that he's as mentally incapable of standing trial, as it were, as we might have thought he was. I think we might have been not giving him enough fucking credit.
Why? I want to be like them. But it's hard for me to say.
It's tough to say. Yeah, it's tough to say. You could call it a disease.
Obviously, even as we speak, I don't think some people on Discord or people on VRChat will probably not trust me anymore, you know? because I'm making this video right now, or this live stream.
Lion maker in the making.
So I'm asking you, and to the people who are posting on my comment right now on live stream, can you please stop harassing me for once? Please?
Well, he has kids he doesn't raise. So, like, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means he had children that he is a father to. I don't know if that means he is a father. But if he has a fucking job, then I mean, I guess anything's possible. I think maybe this is all an act just to be, like, more immature around the kids so they like him more. God, oh boy.
I want to get on with my life. I want to keep doing videos when I'm not busy. And I want to keep my fans happy. And yes, I do have a job. Just, I don't want to say it, okay? I don't.
Yeah, the deal now, sir, is that you stop being a nonce and people will probably stop paying attention to you. People might stop, like, making fun of you on the internet if you stop talking to kids. That's what the deal now is. Pray I do not alter it further. Somebody says he thinks he's the fun dad. Ugh.
Anyways,
that's about it. I'm gonna wind down the stream now. It's got another fucking over half of the stream to go. So I really wish we could see the chat in this. Sadly, that didn't get archived, but you know, that's okay. We can certainly see the you know, we can imagine. I can see my chat. That's what matters.
as much as I'd like to get a therapist, it's kind of hard for me to say, you know?
As much as I'd like to get a therapist, it's hard for me to say. Well, clearly, because that doesn't make any sense, and you just didn't say anything actually. So I mean, that's yeah, it's hard. It must be hard for you to say. He does that a lot. That's one of his Sonic Sega Gamerisms. The thing where he'll be like, "Yeah, but it's hard to say. So and so, but it's hard to say. It's tough to say." I guess it is. You must be having a real tough time saying it, buddy.
But getting a therapy doctor is kind of hard to say. I don't know.
Hello, Wendigoon. Get a therapy doctor. It's kind of hard to say.
It's just that ever since when I was a little kid, I've actually been bullied countless times at school that people that I don't know at school. It was during my school time back in first grade, and people. I do have some.
You know, I mean, maybe the fact that you're still an adult and still getting bullied by children is another part of why being an adult sucks. I don't know.
Friends I still trusted, but at the same time, I actually got harassed multiple times from first grade all the way up until maybe middle school or high school. It's just really kind of messed up. In fact, one time during high school, I got into a fight with this kid who was trying to take me off, and
what? He tried to tick you
got
off.
attention that one time. It was just kind of messed up. Anyways.
Yeah, Wendigoon, you probably should have been here for the stream where we were looking at Mama Max, aka Dark Wendigoon. That's what everybody kept saying. It was pretty funny.
I realize now that I kind of sort of like made a mistake here. Let's face it.
Kinda.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Well, listen, everybody talks to kids at some point in their YouTube career. That's how it seems, anyway.
And I can understand that. We all make mistakes, and we just move on from this, you know?
Right. Just move on. Move on. Next child.
Like I said, I realized that having kids in my live stream is a no-no to me.
No, he's not talking to an AI. He's just talking to nobody. This is just him talking to himself. He just does this.
I just want things to get better for my YouTube channel, for my life, me, my friends,
All of your friends are children, though. I would also like for their lives to get better and for you to not be friends with them. Actually, yes.
Family's lives. We just want things to get better. That's why I wanted to start 2024 with more, like, you could say, mostly positive videos and positive live streams and less negativity around, because I realized that this drama all started when basically I got pretty much called out multiple times, and I realized that it's not getting me nowhere.
It's not getting
What I don't like is I don't like when people steal my videos and use it for archives to make me look bad here.
But again, it's not making you look bad they're not the ones making you look bad. How? Okay, but he's clearly gotten the message that the main problem is that he talks to kids. So, like, he was, like, probably he's probably here now, right? Like, let's be real. He's probably watching currently. So here's the thing. it's not you. It's not them making you look bad. It's you. It's your videos and streams that you post and then immediately take down because you recognize that they're embarrassing and they make you look bad. And then other people just happen to see them on the public website that is YouTube. That might happen. And so maybe it's within your power to just not upload these things, right? You could, but you just don't. And then that's what makes you look. It's not Alan Sampson in chat. It's not him.
Most specifically, I don't like when people use my face
Most specifically, they can kiss my asshole.
as an excuse to upload to their channel for archives and make me look bad here. Right now as we speak, I'm already having a mental breakdown, even as we speak.
He is losing his insanity,
That's why I can't deal with this thing.
even
I
as
just
we
can't.
speak. Well, it's hard to say.
That's why I'm tired of this drama.
He is so tired of the drama.
I don't want to mention this person, but I have to. Ace Jagger kept informing me multiple times that I have to keep making drama videos to see if he can make me look cool here. But here's the thing, though. I kept telling him multiple times that if you keep making me make drama videos on my channel, it's not just only going to affect my channel, but it's going to affect the entire YouTube community fan base.
So is Ace Jagger like a little blue spike or something? And he's like been stoking the flames here a little bit, just like, you gotta keep making drama videos, bro. That's what's gonna get you. That's not, because I remember now, we looked at his channel. The first time we looked at his channel, it was because I was alerted to the fact that he had user rants. It wasn't just the fact that he was. It wasn't just the fact that he was like screaming at Modern Rare or whatever, which we also watched that video, I think the first time. But it was the original thing that brought me to him was him screaming at Teen Boy 2K7, among other children that he fights with on VR chat, who are pretty much from what I remember, one of them, the big drama with one of his VR chat enemies, one of his users that he was ranting about, was that they kept talking about how they were abused, and he didn't want to hear it anymore. Sonic Sega Gamer was like, he had enough of that, and he just didn't want to hear it anymore. And then another person that he was fighting with, ironically, his problem with that child was that they didn't want to listen to his problems, the Sonic Sega Gamer, the adult. So a bit hypocritical there, but I mean, everyone is a little bit. But yeah, no, that was what brought us to your channel to begin with. So maybe Ace Jagger has been plotting this all along. He's like Blofeld. He is the architect of all of your suffering. It could be. I don't know.
And we don't want that.
We don't want that.
And Ace, as much as I hate to say this, but I can't hang out with you guys anymore. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I really wish I could keep being friends with you children, but it's just not in the cards right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to inform you of that.
And I just want to say, if some of these kids were part of my family too, well, I consider most of these kids like a brother to me or sister to me that I never had.
No, it's just don't do it. Just don't do it, man. It just gets worse and worse. Don't do it.
And to be honest, if they were my kids, things could have been different for me.
But you have kids. What does that say about his kids that he doesn't raise then? I really am calling question on that one. I don't know. I'm calling shenanigans. He has kids that he doesn't raise, apparently, is what he said. I feel like that's just his fucked up way of saying that he views the people that he's friends with as his kids or something like that. But he did basically say, I have 2 kids that I don't raise. So it sounds like he's just a father. So what's wrong with your fucking kids that you want these other kids to be your kids? You have kids. It's probably for the fucking best that you don't raise them, but you apparently have them.
So that's why, the reason why I make this video or this live stream is to call out Deadwing Dork for a deal here.
Oh.
Deadwing Dork, I'm asking you for
Yeah. This man just compared random child friends he has and claimed them as his own kids when he already neglects his real kids. Yeah, it's for the best that he doesn't interact with his own children, but he just wants to trade up for some better kids. He's like, there's no there's no way of knowing that the kids that he has are going to be Sonic Sega gamers, you know, and like Sonic and Sega and gaming, and potentially also be Sega fan animes who like Sega and anime. So, you know, there's no telling of that. He would have to like actually raise them and mold them into that. It's funny because you think that that would be exactly what he would want, but no, he wants the pre-made child kit that already comes liking Mario and things like that, so that he can, you know, so that he has the least work ahead of him in shaping their little minds as possible. That's good. That's
2 requests.
good. He's decided to adopt. That's what this is. But okay, he's making a deal with us, everybody. It's hard to say.
So that's why the reason why I make this video or this live stream is to call out Deadwing Dork for a deal here.
Huh?
Deadwing Dork, I'm asking you for 2 requests. Can I ask you and your subscribers to stop calling me out, please? In exchange, I don't have to talk to kids anymore.
There's no exchange. You won't talk to kids anymore, and then people potentially might start to get bored of you if you stop constantly giving them funny things to laugh at. Like, I don't want every stream that I do to be dedicated to you, but it's just that you're very interesting.
At least not yet until they're old enough.
Not until they're old enough.
Second question.
Which, by the way, is 17, according to him.
If you're saying that it's not a good time for me to talk to Kirby fan, then when is?
I don't know, man. Don't, you know? He literally said that he wants his Kirby fan person that he's friends with to not, like, he doesn't want their relationship to die. And so when am I allowed to be his friend again? This is dangerous. I mean, when that kid grows up, is this guy gonna be like, hey, can I come to your house? And he's just like, bro, we haven't talked to each other in 7 years. What the fuck is this? No, but I'm your friend. I'm the Sonic Sega Gamer. I'm Sonic TH. Come on, bro. This is very strange.
Just want to ask this one question. Can I still give him a shout out? Can I still comment on his videos? In fact,
listen, I'm not going to do the thing where I pretend that I mentally have dominion over you or whatever. Ultimately, you can do whatever you want, sir. Just understand that other people can do what they want to, and that I have no control over people, the way they react to what you are posting on the internet. So if you want people to not troll you, you can stop them by not being trollable. And a big part of that, I would say, if you want that to happen for you, maybe don't talk to the kids. I get that you probably can't empathize with them or put your mind into their space. Maybe he had a 28-year-old user that did this to him when he was 11, and that's why he's now, you know, the cycle of abuse or whatever. Yeah, no, I mean, ultimately, I can't make anybody do anything, and you can just keep talking to the kids. No one's really stopping you at this point, but it is very dangerous and probably illegal for you to continue doing that. So I won't do anything. The law might. The legal system might, and their parents might, and so, like, again, I'm not the police here. Everybody involved in this scenario has free will. But I'm just saying, for your own good, it would be better for you to not talk to the children, sir. I'm just asking you. It's not even a deal. It's not a threat. It's just, for your own sake, just stop talking to the children. It's not good for anybody involved at this point in time, dude. And that means don't talk to them privately either, because people will leak that, and, like, just stop being friends with kids. I know it sucks. I know it sucks for you, buddy, but just, you know, that's probably the best course of action for you, for your channel, for your career, and for all of those kids. And then people will probably stop trolling you. I mean, not completely. Again, you will always be, like, a little bit internet famous, but, you know, you can deal with that. But just, it's fine. It's fine. Just stop talking to kids. It's in your best interest. This is a call to action.
This is a scream for action.
Let me ask you, my fellow subscribers, a question. Can I still comment on Kirby fans' videos?
You
If I-
can do whatever you fucking want. It's just that if you want to not be trolled, then you probably shouldn't talk to kids. If you want to not wind up in jail eventually, then talking to kids it's not a good thing. Don't do that.
Sometimes I just want to know your honest opinion.
But he loves kids, Doc. He loves kids. Oh God, you're right. No, he does. He just wants to guard his descendants. Well, not his descendants actually. He doesn't raise them, but you know, other people's descendants.
I don't have to do no more collab videos with people. But can I at least just give at least him a shout out?
What does that mean? A shout out? It's like that thing where like somebody with 40 subscribers is like, and here's a shout out to PewDiePie. Yeah, you're cool, PewDiePie. And like the video gets no views, and it's like it's PewDiePie. He's got fucking hundreds of millions. Like something like that, I guess. But it's this guy trying to like shout out children so that they feel indebted to him. I guess is that like let's try to figure that out. Why does he's so specifically insistent that he wants to shout out the children? Can I still give him a shout out? And like the only way I look at that is like, can I please still like prop up his channel so that he feels like he owes me? Like can I please? Like that's also not good. I think probably don't do that either.
Screaming Jay Hawkins, you got the name wrong. It's Kirby Fan. Kirby Fan. Kirby.
He needs some kind of contact with no contact, SSG. No contact with kids ever. Shout out to my man Tyrone. Hey yo, Angus. Shout out to my man Angus. We Sonic Sega Gamer cringing. Yeah, this might be one of the last times. I want to say that, but then like I give you like one of the funniest videos he's ever uploaded, like objectively funniest and most concerning. Like this, I want to move away from talking about this guy on every stream, but this is becoming a thing where every stream it gets funnier and more concerning. So it's tough to say. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Maybe a little contact?
Anyways, I'm asking you guys a question here. Can I still give Kirby Fan a shout-out video? Or
you can do whatever. He's just asking the same question like 40 times in a row. You can do it if you want the fucking... the definition of insanity, man. If you want stuff to stay exactly as it is, then you can do it. I mean...
or at least let you guys subscribe to him for his videos. If I can't do collabs with him anymore, at least not yet, what can I do? Can I still give him a shout-out? Can I maybe do...
You can do what's best for everyone and not be friends with the child. He says that he understands that it's weird that he talks to kids, but I just don't think he understands that it's weird. I just really don't think he understands that, because he still talks to kids. And he still really, really wants to talk to kids. And he's still trying to get any potential loophole that he can, like... Maybe if I go into a gaseous cloud form, I can sneak through this little ventilation shaft and I can talk to the kid that way. No, that's the concept of it that's the issue, not the execution.
Collaboration just only for the holidays or something? Because I have no ideas anymore. I just don't do it anymore. Yes, I know he's a minor, but still.
But
I just need to know, can I still give him a shout out? I'm asking you
guys. Bro,
he's
already sped up. This is 1.5 speed. This is... Listen, this guy's as sped as he can get right now.
I'm asking Deadly Dork, what can I do?
What can I do? Sit and spin.
Because I'm out of options here.
I'm out of options here. This is the 11th hour, bro. I'm asking you from the bottom of my cock. What can I do, dude? Well...
I really am. And like I said before, Kirby Fan, I met him on VRChat, and he's like a nice person to talk to. The thing is, I just don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, I mean, I don't want to cut ties with him. I'm just saying, like, oh my gosh, I'm just so upset. I don't know what to say anymore.
I just don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, it's hard to say. He's a nice person to talk to. I mean, he's real mature for his age, and he can count to this many. So, like, it's tough to say, guys.
But I could just say to Kirby fan that maybe
I
we're not
just don't want to break ties with him. It's taken me so long to get into his good graces and make him trust me.
ready to hang out yet, at least until he's old enough. I mean, he's only like 14 years old. Maybe Darwin Dork is right. I don't think he's old enough to hang out with me until the right time, but he didn't say I'm not allowed to give him a shout out video or anything. Because this
I
is
guess Club Doom is also a YouTuber. Hello, welcome.
the issue I wanted to talk about. And I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna get an answer for no.
I'm gonna get an answer for no. Yeah, it's looking like a no. Prospects ain't looking good right now, Home Slice.
In fact, Kirby fans only got a few years before he can become an adult.
Until the right time.
Let me
He's
see.
only got a few years until he's an adult. He's gonna be ripe for the picking then.
He's 14 years old, so by the time
He's 14.
he reaches 15, this year he'll be 15.
So he's 14. So the Kirby fan person, don't worry guys, he's not talking to kids. Kirby fan's 14. He's in his teen years. So that's very different.
Next year he'll be
Very
16,
different. Next year he'll be 16. And like a year after that, 17
which is in
and
2025. Then 2026 he'll be 17.
counting is fun.
Oh, I just realized now. By the time, and I know it sounds kind of crazy, by the time
Yeah, he's getting into groomer talk of like, listen, well, there's literally a part in Seinfeld where it's him and it's Jerry and Elaine are at like Jerry's parents' place, and Elaine is like her back is broken or something, and she's just like suffering, and Jerry's just like, well, it's basically like it's 4 days, but it's basically like 1 day, really. I mean, you sleep, you get up, and then you spend most of the day just doing whatever. I mean, that's basically like a night and a half. It's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, he's doing this like, I mean, he's 14 now, but in 4 years though, yeah, I guess that's the way numbers work. Sure.
2027 hits, he'll be 18 years old at that time. Yes, that's when I get to talk to him again. 2027,
He
that's
has marked his calendar for 2027 when he can talk to Kirby fan again. And like that's literally what I said. Like, this Kirby fan kid is going to stop talking to this guy. He's going to move on. He's hopefully he will grow out of being one of these types of fucking people, and he'll escape it, and he'll have a real life. And then at the age of 18, like the hand at the end of the horror movie that comes out of the ground and promises that there will be a part 2. Sonic Sega Gamer will rise, and he will be like, hey buddy, I hear you're 18 now.
when he's going to become an adult. Yes, I know it's weird. But seriously,
Guys, there's somebody in chat named Play to Earn Crypto, NFT Crypto Gang, and even he says Kirby fan should run. Like when that guy is the voice of reason, it's you got problems. I'm just saying.
I even helped him gain
Crypto
some
Gang
subscribers if
Gang.
it weren't for me, you know? So, like I said,
This is
could
long silences with 1.5 speed, by the way.
say in 2027, he's going to be 18 years old by the time he reaches his adulthood. And it's hard for me to say.
It's tough to say. I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard for me to say. Like, it's just hard for me to say.
I mean, I still know another friend, and yes, I do have friends in real life who also have Discord.
Mm-hmm. In real life, you say. Well, the only one of his friends that we know of in real life is Darkness Twilight, and I guess there was Harley Quinn, the girl that was, like, sitting despondently on his bed as he sang himself happy birthday. So, like, I guess, and they both seem to be adults, but also much younger than him, so, like, keep in mind he's been doing this for, like, over a decade on YouTube. Like, he said his first channel was 2010. So, it's very likely that the 20-year-olds that he's friends with now might have, they might have been Kirby fanned a little bit. He might have done some of that.
Most of them are adults. Let me see.
Most of them
Darkness
are
Twilight,
adults.
There's White Square Media Ninja. There's Matt Shauna 2. Oh, by the way, shout out to Matt Shauna.
So he's talking, who?
White Square Media Ninja. There's Matt Shauna 2. Oh,
Metashana 2. I don't know what I can't begin to spell that or or start trying to look for it, man. But sure, all right.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Matt Shauna. Obviously, I can't think of anything else.
So he has 3 adult friends, which he knows in real life. It seems that the people he knows in real... Well, he didn't say that the last one was... We know Darkness Twilight and Media Ninja are adults. So, I mean, but we don't know about the third, this was Shauna that he mentioned.
Let me see who else. Oh yeah, Nick Cat is also an adult. Shout out to him.
Shout out to him. Shout out to him for being an adult. He's like struggling to think through all of his friends that aren't babies.
Man, this is kind of weird. I can't think of anybody else. But...
Man, this is kind of weird. I can't name that many more adults that I'm friends with. That's kind of strange. Anyway.
But that's all I can think of.
Licking the window of self-awareness. Just this, like, minute of silence afterwards. That's all I can think of. I can't think of more. I guess most of my friends are children. How about the, yeah, that is weird. Yeah, no, that's a weird one. Didn't think about it that way.
Obviously...
No, he might be reading his chat, you're right. I mean, the chat, he might have like a whole message a second. Like, a whole message every minute. Like this, his chat must be bumping at this point in time.
I can't think of anybody else, but some of the friends I mentioned are actually adults.
Some of them. So, wait, not even all of them are adults? Some of them are adults that I mentioned. Come to think of it, one of them might be a minor, but, you know, again, he's very mature for his age.
And, I guess that's it. What's this?
I guess that's it.
You need to reconsider your priorities as an adult. Yes, but
yes,
even as adults here, we also have to relax, too.
Listen, I just want to relax and unwind with a couple toddlers by my side. What's wrong with that, America? I thought this was a freedom
country. When I come back
country.
home from work, I get really exhausted and tired.
When he comes back from work in a long, hard work day, he just has to unwind by strangling children in VR chat.
Yes, I know that, Screen J. Hawkins.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
But I still want to keep making normal videos no matter what, you know? I'm just saying. Is that okay for you?
What is normal videos for you? I mean, this is all we've seen you do for a long time now. So...
And like I said, I'll probably do only collab videos only with adults from now on. And it's probably for the best.
Probably. But again, he's like... He is very clearly demonstrating that he has no desire to stop talking to the kids. Like, he's gonna stop doing it in a way that I guess we can see it. So he's gonna just talk to them behind closed doors. This might have been a terrible idea, actually. So looking at this guy's channel, we might have just done a Mama Max and kind of fucked up justice a little bit. This might be bad. I gotta admit a bit of a boner on this one. This might be a boner on my behalf. I'm sorry. Listen, don't talk to kids privately either. There you go. I mean, apparently I have all the fucking power in this scenario. So you don't do it. Don't do it. There you go.
So, anyways. What's this?
I mean, like, I hate to say it, because I'm, you know, I don't want people's, like, private fucking, you know, correspondences. I find that to be, like, you know, gossipy, whatever kind of drama, but, like, I remember what I heard of the fucking Dogs Eating Dogs 6 Discord leaks, about how he has, like, a giantess fetish for Rosalina. And, like, people are saying they want this guy's hard drives checked. I kind of would pay money. I mean, not really. This is all hypothetical, but, like, God, to see, like, his private chat where he's talking about the things he's into. Because I feel like that would be real bad. I don't know. We know that he has a bunch of 12-year-olds on his waifu list. We know that he wants to hang out with kids. And all of this stuff, and it's a lot of stuff that's like... It's all leading to one very obvious conclusion. So, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. That would be real interesting.
Alright. Let me see.
Oh yeah, no, once you watch more of his videos, it's pretty obvious that Dogs Eating Dog 6 is into macro stuff. Like, that's not really a huge surprise or anything. Okay. Let me see here. Not really a big surprise, necessarily. Somebody
anyway.
says he jokes about Cream the Rabbit in a bikini. Was that in a video? Did we watch that? I think that sounds familiar. I don't know. Anytime Cream the Rabbit gets brought up, it's never good. It's never anything good.
I mean, I'll still make videos, but I'm not going to have no kids in my videos anymore, and it's probably for the best. So I made my decision. I was going to wait till after the heat dies down, but fortunately, since I wanted the heat to die down a little more earlier, I decided to make it official. That from now on, I'm gonna have no more kids in my videos anymore, and I'm still gonna keep my channel family friendly and PG-13. It's just that
I still want kids to be able to find my channel and be in my audience, and I'm just not gonna have them in my videos anymore. Yeah, we've really just this has probably been a mistake, because now he's just gonna go into hiding with these kids. Rather than doing what he's doing publicly, he's going to go secretly into his Discord and his VR chat and continue to be friends with them, probably. Because he's trying to get any possible loophole that he can to continue being friends with kids. And it's like, well, ultimately he's just going to not show people that he's friends with kids. He's gonna just do it privately. So, I don't know. It's real bad. This is a person on YouTube who seems to be using his platform to fucking groom children. I mean, allegedly, that seems to be that's what it looks like. That's certainly what I think a lot of people in chat have kind of come to the same conclusion. So, I mean, I don't know. It's a matter of free will. I mean, like, if you feel as you're watching this that this is maybe an account that the nature of its existence might be threatening children, well, you know, guard our descendants. That's all I'm gonna say. But you know, I'm not. It's tough to say. It's hard to say. I'm not condoning anything. It's hard to say.
I keep making videos based on video games, TV shows, movies, and so on. Yes, I know that. So that's why I want to make a deal with Darwin Dork.
Oh, another. Is it
I'll
the same deal?
I'll basically not do any videos with kids anymore. Just tell your subscribers to stop coming after me and my friends.
No. Well, I mean, I already have, but, you know, no. I mean, like, I can't do that, really. I mean, I can't force them not to, and you're just really making you're really making a good argument for people, like, kind of monitoring you on the internet. I'm just saying. At this point, you've only made it worse for yourself. Like, even at the, like, right, by now, I think even if once he stops having kids in his videos, we know that he's pretty much still talking to them. Pretty much, basically, like, pretty much. Like, he's still talking to them privately, right? So, yeah, I mean...
Okay? And half my friends are actually adults, just to let you know.
Half my friends.
I've already said a few names here.
Yeah, he said 4 people, of which some of them were adults. We know 2 of them are. I can't speak to the other 2 he mentioned.
That's it. So, for those of you guys who are watching...
And the 2 that we know that are adults, they could fucking be, like, they aren't that old. So the Darkness Twilight guy is, like, 19 or 20 or something. So, I mean, this guy could very easily have been friends with them for the last, like, 5 years, and, you know, they're adults now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's tough to say.
Stream, I have like 14 people watching this. I thank you. And also, keep in mind, though, I've been going through a lot of mental breakdown recently because
he keeps losing his insanity.
I keep having a lot of depressing issues recently too. And I'm trying to seek a therapist too. But also, I want to keep doing like to do best, and that's to do normal videos with adults from now on.
Normal videos with adults, like the one where I tell people all about all the children I want to show a good time and treat right.
No kids allowed. And
No
that's
kids
it.
allowed.
I know this sounds kind of a crazy idea, but there's no other way.
This is... There is a quote from, like... I forget the quote. I forget it. There's a line in, like, an Everybody Loves Raymond episode where Ray is just like... Everything is upside down. Wood is now a drink. And that's the way I feel when I watch this. Wood is now a drink in Sonic Sega Gamerland. Like, he is so upside down where he is legitimately like, yeah, I know it's a crazy idea. I know it's absolutely ludicrous that you to consider not talking to children, but that's just where we are now. Everything is upside down. Cats and dogs are living together, and it's an ice age all over again. That's right. Yes. Radical.
I'm asking for these people by the time this live stream. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna take this as evidence and use it against me. Can you please take down my videos that you put on archives, please? I know you're using it for fair use, but you have to credit me too, okay? And please.
Well, I think they do credit you. What does that mean? What does that mean? You. I know it's fair use, but you have to credit me. Well, if they didn't credit you, then they wouldn't be making you look bad. Your credit is down here, and it's right up here, too. What do you mean?
Stop using my face for thumbnails. It's getting annoying. It's gonna pretty much damage my mental
But
state.
it's videos of you!
Okay? So can you please don't make a thumbnail about me more, please?
I think his problem now is that he's being memed on. That's the problem. He's like, please stop making memes of me. Please stop Camdening my Gerard till I Davis. Please. It's not nice. My hairline is fine. Actually, his fucking hairline, though, I've said before, if you've ever seen this guy, he looks like he needs less of a hairline. His hair, he's got like a one head. His hairline comes down to his fucking eyebrows. It's wild.
To the trolls.
This is like it's
Stop stealing my videos.
I've never seen somebody who you could make fun of their hairline in the other direction. It's crazy.
In exchange, I don't have to do videos with kids anymore. I'm done. Man, I'm like this close to reach over 600 subscribers, and I still have to deal with this drama.
Oh yeah, he's face revealed, bro. He looks like his name is Fat Tony. He looks like he's a Goomba for the fucking Stubano family. Hey, Tom! Hey, get all this fucking Mario adult over here. Hey, this motherfucker needs his fucking legs broke. Yeah, it's tough to say, isn't it? Yeah. He became British at the end there.
This close, Spoonie! I could have interviewed Notch! Mojang! It would have been huge!
So anyways,
it's hard
for
to
the
say.
16 people or viewers who are watching this, for those of you guys who are watching my live stream,
Well,
I just
we've
want
got
to
a bonus after this video. We've got one. I'm going to make an effort to not look at him on every stream, but if the next thing that he uploads is way funnier and more concerning than this, then like, I just don't know what to say. I mean, I go where the news is, right? Where something interesting is happening, I'm pointing my fucking camera in that direction. I'm just a journalist. I'm an amplifier, right? So like, if it continues to be funny, we may have to continue watching him on every stream, but I really don't want to. And so, you know, we have one more video after this of him that maybe we'll call that like a, you know, we'll call that maybe that'll be a break for Sonic Sega Gamer for like just a little while.
say thank you, but also at the same time, I want to apologize also for having a drama with a lot of people that also called out. I also want to apologize to Deadwing Dork, and I didn't mean to say anything bad about him.
Well, what do you mean you didn't mean to? You certainly did mean to. I mean, I don't really care, but you certainly meant to and intended to do that. So, I mean, right,
But
sure.
I also need some help. Yes, getting a therapist is
You
one
do.
thing, and I'm trying to look for a therapist. But at the same time, I also want to ask you, for my fellow subscribers who watch this, please help me take down these trolls' channels. They like to steal my videos and make me look bad here. Yes, it's for archives, but it's getting annoying now.
But it's just your videos, though. But it's just your... How is it making you look bad? Yes, your actions are making you look bad. You should stop posting videos that make you look bad, and then people won't watch them. I don't understand this fucking mindset. It's a public website. If you didn't want people to have fucking reactions to what you have to say, then don't make it goddamn public. Share it unlisted with your fucking friends if you want to do that, but you make it public and then people see it and you get fucking amazed and shocked and like, oh my god, no, you weren't supposed to watch that video. What do you mean? That makes me look bad, bro.
Asking for some help here. Most importantly, I need help from Deadwing Dork. T-Boy2K7 still won't keep his mouth shut because he still calls me out. He just got one of his...
Wait, am I supposed to do something about Teen Boy 2K7? You want me to lay down the law about Teen Boy 2K7, is that right? Okay.
YouTubers make a...
This is him. He's pleading to me to help with Teen Boy 2K7 right now.
So I'm asking for some help here. Most importantly, I need help from Deadwing Dork.
I need your help, Deadwing Dork.
T-Boy2K7 still won't keep his mouth shut because...
This motherfucker won't keep his mouth shut.
He still calls me out.
We gotta get him a fucking pair of cement shoes! And get him into the bottom of the fucking East River!
Just got one of his YouTubers...
Give him the clamps!
And it's pissing me off. So
Wait, what?
just got one of his YouTubers to make a video about me, and it's pissing me off. So Deadwing Dork, if you're watching this, I need your help.
He needs my help, right? To do what?
And I do need some help here.
With what? Am I one of his YouTubers? Like I said earlier, I think I might be working for Teen Boy 2K7 in this lore. I'm not sure. I maybe he thinks that I'm paid by Teen Boy 2K7 to be fighting him.
Man, I just don't know what to say anymore. Like,
he's a rat, Tony. He's a rat.
Maybe people are not gonna believe me this. I know I'm still gonna get a lot of hate for this even after this live stream is over, but I really need some help, big time.
Uh-huh. Well, you shouldn't talk to kids. That might help.
As much like to take a vacation, not yet.
The stream is not sponsored by Teen Boy 2K7.
I'll still do some gameplay videos here, but I also want to get to some creepypasta gameplays.
Like, I'm sorry, you know, because I feel like the future of this guy's channel is going to be like him silently saying nothing while he plays video games from off-screen. Like, off-screen recording of him playing a Kirby game or something and just not saying anything. He's gonna... I feel like the end result of this is for him to Iron Wrath it up and just kind of, like, just get real dull. I don't know. That will be a shame.
As well. I'm just saying. The thing is, I'm actually out of ideas right now. I really am. So if I can ask for any ideas, guys, for my next video, I appreciate it because I'm already running out of ideas, and I'm like this close to reach 600 subscribers. I also want to help my friends who are adults, like Dark Twilight and Media Ninja, to get more subs. I want to help them out too.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Help them out. They all deserve help. They're they don't need your help though. Why does he need his okay.
But I need some ideas for my next video.
What's amazing to me, right, is that we're going to be looking at other people after this, and most of them have more subs than him. Like, this is all over, like, I have fucking 600 subscribers or whatever. And keep in mind, his old channel that we looked at had, like, over 1,000. I mean, that was, like, from 10 years ago, so some people have probably left, so it was, like, even more than that when it was actually active, probably. And over 1,000 back in 2012 era is, like, that's not nothing. But, you know, he lost that at some point, and now he's got, like, close to 600. What is it exactly? This is a re-upload. I don't know. I'm not finding his channel right now, but he's got like 500 something subs. And we're looking at people after this who are going to have like 4,000 or something. And their whole channel is just, this is the DVD I got today. This is my, you know, grounded kind of, like that kind of shit. Like, it's amazing that this guy is actually kind of underground as far as all that
Can you
goes.
please give me some suggestions here? Because I'm running out of some ideas here.
581. Yeah. I'm gonna do it, Batman. I'm gonna be a better version of him who just has adults as pals. I know it sounds crazy. Yeah, well, SSG's content is very bad, even by the standards of other users, but, you know, I mean, it's also, he has the least excuse, because he's like one of the oldest ones we've seen in this kind of realm. I don't know that we've seen anybody older than this guy who's been like this. I mean, there's like the classic 35-year-old jacking it to Paw Patrol tweet, but I don't think that they're necessarily, that's not a user necessarily, that's just a creep. This is like a user, like this one of these types of people on YouTube. Like, I don't think we've seen one older than this. And he's been around doing basically this same shit for over a decade. It's crazy. He's a real trendsetter.
There's a hater who called me out, and thanks to this hater, TeamBoy2K7, one of his friends is making a bashing video about me. I'll send the link. Not the streamer, but the link to the video. And yes, I could try flag them, but...
I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do about Teen Boy 2K7.
Here's the thing, though. YouTube's gonna ask me to fill up a stupid survey, and I freaking hate doing that.
Survey? Oh, you mean like to report Teen Boy 2K7?
So that's why I'm asking you who are watching this. I'm gonna send a link to the troll who called me out.
We're supposed to, like, we're now, like, mass fucking reporting. Are we gonna dox his fucking mom and brother like that vampire cult guy, too? Just... Wow, people are getting real brazen with the, like, dislike brigade fucking, go show this user some hate! Fucking here's their whole family name and address! People are getting real brazen with that lately, wow.
Please take this idiot down on YouTube. He's really pissing me off.
Hold
on, I gotta find a link.
Bash that user. This is the user basher. This is the Teen Boy basher.
Okay, here's the link to this video. And like I said, I'll send this on the link in the live chat.
I found you.
If I can ask you for one
faker.
favor, my subscribers. Despite your refusal, please take down this YouTuber's video. He's trying to make me look bad here. And, you know, I'm not going to deal with guys like TeamBoy2K anymore if he keeps this crap up. And I'm not going to do what he says. Oh, and by the way...
I am slave to no man. No man will brand me with his desires and needs. I work for the sweat of my own brow.
Wait, TeamBoy, you should repent your sins.
This is an Ayn Randian fucking Sonic Sega gamer over here.
Not me.
That's right, Teen Boy, you better repent. This guy is very... Like, it's subtle a lot of the time, but then he'll just randomly just turn all, God made us to hang out with each other. You better repent your sins. It gets real Jesus-y out of nowhere. Real Jesus-y.
But then again, I guess I don't want to deal with drama anymore, you know?
I found you, user! User? I think you're the attention seeker around here. You think your opinions are better than mine? Ha! You're not even good enough to talk about my opinion. I'll make you eat those words! We need that guy who does, like, the A-cab Sonic. What's his name? Jet or whatever, that guy. We need him to do that scene. That's perfect.
Screaming Jay Hawkins, I know I learned nothing, but I'm trying to be positive here for once. I'm just asking for some help. I know that he's a guy on the internet, but still. I just want these people to leave me alone.
Just leave me alone.
By the time I'm done here...
Anyways, so yeah, basically pretty much like, basically just, I'll stop talking to kids, publicly. If you stop posting videos that incriminate me publicly. Are we good? Are we good? Is that good? Come on. Scout's Honor.
I might need to take a break from YouTube for a while. Still, it's a brand new year, so... I'm hoping 2024 will be a better year at one point. I might take a break from this channel and maybe go focus on my second channel because I haven't done any videos there, my second channel for a while. And I want to see what I can do here.
Yeah, the Sega Fan Anime channel, which is, I believe, where we got the,
You never see it coming. You'll see that my life is the best for.
But it's tough to say. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Listen, chat member, I don't know what I can do about Teen Boy 2K7. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to help with that, really.
But anyways, I guess that's all I'm gonna say here. Bionic Dog, before you ask, I'm not fighting with kids anymore, okay? And like I said, I've already made it clear that I'm not gonna have no more kids in my videos anymore. I'm just saying.
Listen, I'm not gonna
But I
have
need to
no
ask for
more
some help from Deadwing.
no more kids in my videos, okay? But I'm just saying. Was that guy's name Bionic Arm something? Oh, that might be one of my stooges. He might be my left-hand man.
Dork.
But he needs Deadwing Dork's help.
I have no more kids in my videos anymore. I'm just saying. But I need to ask for some help from Deadwing Dork.
Right?
Deadwing Dork, I'm asking you just this once. I want to make a deal. I'll stop talking to kids. I'll stop talking to them if you promise. You tell your subscribers to stop coming after me. And
Oh,
basically,
this is just the same thing again. Why is this a fucking hour long, dude? It's just you saying the same shit over and over again.
maybe we could do something eventually. But I'm asking you for your help, okay? So, Deadwing Dork, the offer's right there. It's on the table. You can accept it, or you can not accept it. It's up to you.
And what happens if I don't accept it, pray tell? Because I don't, but like, what happens then? You're just gonna continue talking to... Well, I guess that's gonna be real bad for you then. I wouldn't recommend it, but I guess if that's what you want, I mean... You know...
I don't know who he is, and I can't tell if he's a kid or not.
Who,
but-
me?
I don't like it when people bash on me, you know?
Wait, me or fucking Teen Boy 2K7? I'm still confused about what Teen Boy 2K7 has to do with any of this, frankly. I mean, that seems entirely unrelated to what the discussion that we're... Well, no, it isn't unrelated, because that is a teen boy born in 2K7. So, you know, like his name is, like, perfect for this, too. Like, who names themselves Teen Boy 2K7? It's like naming it... Perfect little Chris Hansen bait 6969, like, what the fuck? It's like maybe the Teen Boy 2K7 is like a blue spike, you know? That sounds like a real fake name.
So please, I just don't want to talk about it. Like I said, if this drama continues for the rest of 2024...
Not a Predator,
I'm gonna lose my
1978.
mental state, and I'm pretty much gonna have to delete all my social media accounts.
He's gonna lose his mental state and delete all of his social media. Well, if you do that, I guess you aren't gonna talk to kids anymore, right? So, I mean, I'm just saying that might be the best thing for everyone, you know?
You know? Better yet, what if I decide I want to talk to adults, and what if I just don't want to talk to anyone at all?
Well,
And-
that seems like that's a bit far, but, you know, I would say err on the side of grown-ups.
Like I said, I might have to give up on social media if this continues.
Yeah, somebody just posts a little shrug emoji. The solitary life of a man who can't talk to kids anymore.
But then again,
You know, I really wish this video wasn't made to make Sonic Sega Gamer look bad. You know, because it obviously is. It's uploaded by Alan Sampson here, so it's one of these videos that he's complaining about that makes him look bad. Because, like, if the video was made to make him look good, then maybe it would cut out some of these ridiculous silences and you know, just these long periods of him saying nothing and just the repeated times when he keeps saying the same things. Like, you could make this video maybe 10 minutes long, at most, if you cut out a lot of that shit, but unfortunately this video was made to make Sonic Sega Gamer look bad, so it does have all of that. It's left all of that in. So, you know, it really, this could have made him look a lot better if it just didn't extend it so much, you know?
I just don't want to delete my social media. I want to continue to keep making videos, but mostly positive from now on. So like I said, originally I was going to make my decision until after maybe January, but I just don't want to delete everything I worked so hard making these videos. I started YouTube since 2015, and I don't want this channel to get closed on me, because if I quit right now, I'll never make any more contests here ever again. So here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of closing my channel, I'm just gonna keep this channel active for a while. So no, I'm not leaving. But I want
his
this drama.
idea of taking a break or whatever is like 5 minutes. Like he doesn't post a video that day, and that's him taking a break from YouTube or something.
To stop. So I still want to ask you, to the people who are commenting my live stream right now, please give me some support here.
Yeah, that's right, Alan Sampson. How dare you upload this video in its entire context, including all of the long pauses and breaks, to make him look bad. You really should have edited it. Like, you really should have edited it to make him look better, frankly. But, like... No, I mean, again, I think that's just him. I think that's just this guy. His stream is an hour long, and it's all the same thing.
So I want my channel to grow. So...
I want my channel to grow, just like Kirby Fan Official.
Said, can I ask you to at least give me some support here? That's all I'm asking you.
I support the idea of not talking to kids.
Yes, I have a Discord account.
Oh boy, that's not good. That's Yeah, the last thing you need is a Discord, buddy. I don't know. I knew you did. It's not like it's a surprise, but it's just when you say it, when you put it to words, it makes me think about how you shouldn't. You really shouldn't have a Discord account, you know? I don't know. Yeah.
But like I said, I just don't want to leave YouTube. YouTube is part of my life too, you know? I like to make some good contents. I don't know how
Okay, there actually is a Teen Boy 2K7 in chat. I'm assuming that this is just a troll. Just a funny haha. We've been getting a lot of those lately. But no, I will not help you take care of SSG either. I'm neutral. I'm like Switzerland. Alright? I'm just the amplifier by which this drama will be shouted to the masses. Listen. I'm not helping anybody do anything. I'm by my very nature not a helpful person, so...
I'm gonna send link on Discord.
I'll help you, you help me. What are you going to do for me, Teen Boy 2K7, if that is your real name? I don't believe that you can help me. No, thank you. I'm good.
Well, anyways, I don't want to stay on this streamer for too long. I might take a little break for a while, but like I said, I'm making my decision.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I mean, okay, we're like at the end of the stream. I really should have put it up a while ago. I keep it up too long and then I forget to put it. But yeah, the Sussy user is 28. He's 28. He might even be closer to 29 at this point, but he's 28. So, just yeah.
I realized that, like I said before, having kids in my live stream is kind of weird. And to be honest, they can't... Here's the thing, like you guys said, they can't...
What is the name of the Dead Six SoundCloud? What do I type in after, like, the slash or whatever? I can look it up. That might be interesting.
Talk to me unless they turned 18 years old. And that's gonna be a long time by the time they reach that
But if
age.
his SoundCloud is just the fucking music stuff that he puts on his YouTube already, like the Mario... musical thing that he does. I mean, I don't know. We can just watch the videos of that. I could maybe stand to make some time for some Dead Six music, you know, on this stream. That could be fun. We haven't looked at that in a while.
Now, for Curry Fan, because
it's the
he's
same.
a teenager around this time, he'll be turning 18 in 2027 and stuff. Now, hold on, let me count the year. Okay, so last year he was... Yeah, you know what? I don't want to say it.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to say it, actually. It's tough to say. It's hard to say, actually, to point out... It's like again, licking the window of self-awareness, he just for a second, he was like, you know, actually counting the years, like, from when he's 13 up to when he's 18, that is strange. I should maybe not be doing that. Quick maths. Yeah.
Just counting the years. Anyways, I think I'm done here, but I might need to take a break for a while. What's this? Why not make a VR video where you just meet people? It depends on their personality, and I can't tell who they are.
Alright, let me take a look here.
I'm just saying.
It depends on their personality. It all depends on the personality of the child. Let me see here. Yeah, this is okay. You know, I can check your channel there, Teen Boy 2K7. I know you're not the real Teen Boy 2K7. Goodbye. This user's messages will be hidden.
Anyways, I'm not gonna keep this live stream up for too long. I'm probably gonna call it for now, but I will be back for.
Why do you upload? Why do you do these streams? Can't you just talk to people in your fucking Discord or whatever? Why do you take them down? Just keep them up. You know that they're gonna be fucking archived anyway, so just fucking keep them on your channel. What is this fucking whole mentality that this guy has?
New video down the road if I can. If not, then I'll just do some random gameplay videos on this channel. So the good news is I'm not going to close all my social media accounts. I will keep them open, but I just want things to get better for all of us for 2024. So here's hoping 2024 this year will be a better year. But like I said, I'm making my decision. Deadwing Dork, I will stop hanging out with kids if you promise to call off your subscribers for coming after me.
Well, if I, you know, that's really tempting. But again, I can't, I mean, as I said the last 400 times you said the same exact thing, I can't really do anything about people's free will. And if you talking to children is not an if statement. It's not contingent on anything. You just don't do that. And, things will be good for everyone. How about that?
And can I ask you to please apologize to me
Jesus
for making fun of
Christ.
me and my family, please? I don't know if you said it in your live stream, but it was still taking it too far. So
What family? Like, apparently I talked about his... Hang on, I'm eating chips. Apparently I talked about his fucking family. I don't know who in his goddamn family I apparently fucking offended, unless the jokes about Darkness Twilight being his little brother or something. Maybe that was real. That might have been real. It could be that one of his adult friends is just his family member, his brother. I don't know, but I don't remember ever saying anything about your family, dude.
Can I ask you just this once? Can I ask you just this once? Please call off your subscribers. I
Punch
don't
them
want
loud? Okay.
and my friends.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking. All right, well,
Me and my friends.
the offer's there. It's up to you. Anyways, I'm gonna get going.
He has not really said what he'll do if the offer is not taken. Because, like, no, I do not accept your stupid little ultimatum, dude. Just don't talk to kids. That's not a Shin Megami Tensei if statement. It's just a don't. Just a don't do it. So like, what happens now that we aren't taking your offer? Are you just gonna not talk to kids, hopefully? Cause I gotta tell you, if the answer is no, then it's just not gonna get better for you, you know?
So thank you for watching, everybody. Hopefully, I'll be able to do some good videos for 2024 without any kids around. But if there's something that I don't like, where if it's a company I hate the most, that's when I have to rage in my videos. Because keep in mind, though, I have temper issues, and you gotta understand that when I have temper issues, and rage issues, I have to freaking curse in my videos, even if it means going 18+.
Okay.
I have to do it.
Nobody cares about your videos screaming at Rare, dude. If that's all your channel was, we wouldn't be watching. You know? Maybe you should stick to doing that. In fact, maybe you should probably swear. Don't fucking make your channel for kids. Just keep your channel, be an adult, you have 2 children and a job. Maybe you can say the fuck word in your Mario game video, you know? Like, I think that's okay. Right? Like, if you're not grooming kids, right? If you're not trying to, like, cultivate an audience of exclusively children on your PG, clean, family-friendly streams that you do or whatever, right? Because you're not doing that, definitely. So just swear in your videos. It's fine. You can make your rants. That's fine. Nobody cares about that.
Not all the time, just sometimes. Thankfully, there is a...
Yo, the Mario Nintendo gamer is in chat, boys. I love how quickly people are making these fucking stupid names. That's great.
The bad words, so just keep that in mind. Anyways, I guess that's pretty much it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to give this live stream like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah, here they are. This is the Ween group, I guess. Alan Sampson, Jester's Gesture, and Raven Skeleton. Sonic over here blaming other people for re-uploading the video that he deletes. He only cares when it affects his problems and his channel, that he can't hang out with kids. Maybe just hang out with people your own age that are not on the internet. Yeah, that would probably help. So that's that stream. It's like an hour of him basically saying the same shit over and over again. But we have one, maybe final, at least for today. This will wrap up us talking about the Sonic Sega Gamer. I don't know if he's on camera in this one, but this is what he got for Christmas 2023.
Hey everyone, how y'all doing? This is the Sonic Sega Gamer.
I don't think he's going to be on camera on this one, but he is using a camera. It's very strange. It's the classic typing instructions in Notepad while you can hear the microphone and the breathing from the child doing the tutorial video. The video tutorial.
And today, I just want to say Merry Christmas, and yeah.
I mean, the good thing is the Sangi is like the size of like where he would be. Hang on. Where is yeah, let me just like. Hey everyone. Sonic Sega Gamer here. It's been a crazy year, hasn't it? Merry Christmas, everyone.
Today, I'm going to do my Christmas video of what I got for Christmas for 2023. So without further ado, let's begin. Alright, so to start things off, I got some clothes for Christmas.
Oh god damn it, I guess he is using the camera. Alright, fuck off, Sangi. This sussy user needs to fuck off.
I got a t-shirt.
Okay, well we can't, it looked like you might have been gyrating in front of the camera.
I got some clothes for Christmas.
This looked like a fucking, this looked like underwear until you mentioned it was a t-shirt.
I got a t-shirt.
Great.
I also have some new pants. Alright, now let's get to the good ones.
Why would anybody care? You're 28.
So the first one I got is a Sonic plush toy, which is, it's more like a massage toy too, and...
Great, I'm glad you've got another Sonic plushie to cut holes in and fuck. So who's giving him these presents? Is this like his mom and dad? Is this his baby mama and his children giving him these presents, maybe?
Watch what happens when you do the commands on this plush toy. Hold on. Yep. It actually does a little bit like vibration. It's pretty cool.
Uh-huh. So you got a vibrating Sonic sex plushie for Christmas. Right?
Of course, it does come with this.
Yeah, he vibrates, everyone.
Probably an instruction. Yeah, that's what it says here. Alright, next Christmas gift I got is a
Why would they make a Sonic plushie that vibrates? Is that actually a sex toy? What the fuck?
Prime keychain. There it is.
Like, what reason would that have to fucking vibrate? What's the point of that?
I got some Sonic pin buttons. So it's pretty cool.
Claw, you know why? It's because Sonic is fast, right? And he vibrates because he goes so fast. Is that why? That's why, right?
And I got Amy Rose plush toy. So yeah,
Does she vibrate too, or are you gonna have to install something in her cooter that makes her do
I
that?
finally have all the characters.
All of
plush
them.
toys for Sonic. There's Amy Rose.
You really have like Styx the Badger and all of that? You have like Mighty the fucking Armadillo? Is that all of them? Well, it's not that I disbelieve the existence of a Sonic plush toy that would vibrate for sex, like specifically for sex. It's just that, like, is that what he got, or is there just a Sonic toy that's just inexplicably got a vibrator in it? That's like not intended for sexual purposes, because I mean it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like I don't know. That's very odd. That's a very odd one.
I also got a My Hero Academia poster.
Oh, god damn it. You know, every time I start thinking about maybe I might like this series, there's another fucking person there's another weirdo who likes it. It's all fucking TikTok teen girls, teen girl 2K7s, and people like this. God damn it.
Yep.
Oh, it's an anime. It's a manga that's kind of like based on American superhero comics. Those are two things I like. I should probably like this. No, never watching it. No, not happening.
I'm still a fan of the anime series.
No.
And yeah, I watched a few clips of My Hero Academia, so yeah. 12 posters.
Bakudeku is canon. Get out of here! You skibbity get the hell out, god damn it!
So it's pretty cool. And here's the back. Alright, and the last ones are the DVDs and also one game.
Uh-huh.
So the first one I got is the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Of course you fucking did. God damn it, of course you fucking did.
You never see it coming.
Power Up Edition.
No, it's the special extra terrible version.
It's amazing. I finally got this movie. So yeah. Can't wait to watch and see behind the scenes how they make it. So yeah, look at this. Mario, Luigi, Bowser, Peach, Donkey Kong, Koopa, and also Toad. Yep.
Hello with the $5 YMS highlights. Happy 2024 as well, Olivia. Welcome to the server. Also, I saw you joined. Happy joy 2020 foy. Welcome.
That
We're
movie.
just winding down our discussion of the Sonic Sega groomer, and we're going to be moving into. I think next we should do the guy in the thumbnail who is a Canadian. I don't know, racist or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him, but he looks fun.
This movie's amazing. Okay. Next I got is a Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon.
Oh man, we got a Sonic Sega gamer did nothing wrong. Sieg High. I do not condone this. That's not good. That's no good.
But it's more
That's
like
no
the Sonic
good.
the Hedgehog
That's no good.
Sad AM.
Sonic Sega gamer definitely did do something wrong. That's not. I obviously agree with every other part of that.
I think that's what it's called. The complete series. Look at that. Look at that. And look who's on the cover. Not only Sonic, but also Sally Acorn.
Wow, not only Sonic, but also Sally Acorn.
I finally got the complete series of the Sonic cartoon. Here's the back. Yeah. I'm really glad I finally got this DVD. Hopefully I'll watch it soon when I get the chance.
That's
During my
no
spare
good.
time. Oh, I almost forgot. I also got some Old Spice deodorant.
Ah!
Yep. There's three
Well, I'm glad you got some of that. That'll be 3 of those that last them all year.
of these. It's pretty cool. Old Spice. And yes, I've seen the commercial before on YouTube.
You know, if you get deodorant for Christmas, I think Santa's trying to tell you something.
Old Spice.
Hint, hint.
And I also have the Old Spice body spray. Yeah. 3 packs, like 3 of these packs.
Wow. Hint, 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 hint. Fucking get the fucking hint, man. Wow. I guess I hadn't been imagining the smell, so, you
For
know.
3 of them, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot.
Typical Mario movie fan.
I also have Home Alone 1 and 2, the 2-movie collection. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin, he's one of my favorite actors of all time.
I'm sure it's for all the wrong reasons.
You know? Yep, this is the Blu-ray
I feel so sorry for Milwaukee Culkin.
version. I used to have this sequel, Home Alone 2, on DVD, but not anymore because I sold it. So yeah. So I can't wait to watch this soon when I get
Keep the DVD, you filthy animal.
the chance. I'll reimagine or rewatch this Home Alone movie collection, so yeah. There's
Yeah,
that.
it's my favorite. It's my
I
favorite
showed you that earlier.
AVGN guest star, Milwaukee
I also
Culkin.
got some Mercy chocolates. Yep, there's Mercy chocolates right here. Oh, And I also have on a Nintendo 64 memory controller pack. So you can check your save files here. Yep.
Well, that's actually based. I can't complain with that. I mean, whoever gave him that, that's probably like, wow, yeah, cut your fingernails. What's going on here? Those are probably like $50 or something now. You get them on eBay, I would imagine. That's a pretty good deal. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Christmas gift.
I got the Nintendo 64 controller pack. So there's that. And of course, the best gift I got for 2023 for Christmas is... here it is. Super Mario RPG Remake for the...
YMS highlights, this is the Sonic Sega gamer. We just watched an hour-long stream where he gives me the ultimatum that if I call off my subscribers, if I do that, he will stop talking to kids publicly. He'll still do it privately if I call off my subscribe. And it was like he said it like 20 times, and I was just at least 20, and I was just like every time like, well, it's free will. I tell them not to do things, you know. I tell them not to like go out of their way and harass people, but also, you know, that's not him not talking to children should not be contingent upon anything. Anyway, this is what he got for Christmas.
Switch, yes. I've always wanted to play this game for the first time. I played the original on the SNES Classic Mini, but now I can experience it much more better in 3D for HD remake game. So yeah. So I made my decision. I decided to play this game first because until the Thousand Year Door comes out next year in 2024, well...
Oh god, these fucking these Mario RPGs are never going to... I wouldn't have necessarily considered these to be like one of the epicenters of, you know, speciality. But, and you know, the Origami Kingdom people, they're all over the weird, not so great Paper Mario games. And and Mario and Luigi also. And now there's this one, and they're about to fucking put out Paper Mario Thousand Year Door again. I feel so bad for that whole series, cause every one of those games is pretty good until recently. But, you know, most of them are pretty good, so it's just a shame. It's just a shame that Geno can never be let to rest. Poor guy.
I'm gonna be stuck playing this game for a while, so yeah. I finally got Super Mario RPG for the Switch. Yeah.
Well, I see the person... Listen, I've seen you mention it in chat. $10 from Squash da Boof telling me about Confetish, who posts and draws lots of macro feet CP stuff on DeviantArt. He says, I know you're not a cop and work on your own terms. Alright, well, that's true. That is something I said earlier. I'm
a renegade. I don't follow the rules. I follow the call of the night. That's right. I'm gonna guard our descendants, baby.
God damn it, how did I get my fucking... every card I own is under my chair right now. This is bullshit. This is fucking AIDS. Well, we're probably not doing DeviantArt today, but I'll take that under advisement. You didn't need to necessarily spam. Also, there's this guy. I had this open this whole time. This was somebody who was in the chat the other day, and somebody posted about this person on the Discord. And I don't know, there's some stuff here that looks like it could be interesting. But I don't know. This guy was saying some strange stuff. This user was saying some strange stuff the last stream I did, and I specifically noted that. So maybe that's somebody to look at potentially. I'm not sure about that. This user. Let me get rid of the. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know if Osaka Syndrome is in chat right now, potentially, but you might want to explain your very potentially odd videos, like the stuff about astral projecting. I don't know. Maybe we'll look at that. I don't think we need to today, but let me just get rid of the sussy user is 28 here. We're almost done with this sussy user anyway, so I'll forget if I don't get rid of it now. But what is the name? It's Confetish. I'll look this up. Confetish. Oh, they're on Pixiv too. Oh, that's a bad sign. Well, I'll save this for later. Thank you. If whenever we get around to doing another DeviantArt stream, which I'm sure will be soon. It's been a while. We'll do that. You know what sucks is I made a whole Wheel of Trash thumbnail for like the Christmas season. I only got to use it once. That's really lame. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess there's later this year, but I don't know. I got sick. I couldn't stream. I wanted to use that thumbnail more than once. Maybe we can do Christmas in January. I don't know.
Yep. That's and fun. Here's the back of the game. Look at the cover. Look at that. Even shows the Smithy gang on the back of the cover, which is the sword, of course. Look at that.
Yeah, see, like, without context, you're watching this video and you're like, who's this guy? Oh, this is just like some kid talking about what he got for his Christmas. No, he's 28 years old and he's friends with children and he has 2 kids, apparently, and a job. And, yeah, you know, it's a wild time to be alive. It's just a wild time to be alive.
This is amazing. Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, I finally got Super Mario RPG Remake for the Switch. I can't wait to play this soon. So yeah, I guess that's pretty much it, guys. This was the best Christmas gift ever. Here's hoping next year will be better. 2024 should be a better year.
Yeah, I mean, here's hoping, man.
So yeah,
you know, that would be
all right.
best.
Thank you for watching, guys. Let me know down in the comment section below what Christmas gifts that you got for Christmas by putting your comments down in the comment section below. All right. Merry Christmas.
Clip your fingernails, bro. See, now this, we don't condone this. We don't need that happening. But what's going on here? Balloon Boo over here. Are you a child? Here's 100 Mario characters. 4. Yep, this sure is a bunch of Mario characters. Awesome.
Hey everyone.
Well, that's the Sonic Sega Gamer, and that's what he got for Christmas. It's a big time for the Sonic Sega Gamer. He's got some special, he's got some special stuff going on. Not gonna take that deal. You're just gonna stop talking to kids, and probably then people might stop trolling you. But even then, I mean, that's up to them, really. I mean, that's free will. You also have the free will to not stop talking to kids, and then you'll be put in jail or something. So, I mean, just, I don't know, live your life, man. I don't know. Let me take a look here. We got a couple super chats. I'll continue with things in a little bit. 5 months member from Liquid Dinosaur. Good morning, Claw. I hope you had a great New Year's. It's a pretty good New Year's. I mean, the new year itself might be a decent new year. I don't know. $5 from Michael Morbius. Happy New Year, Claw. Can't wait for another year of hot internet garbage. Well, I'm hoping so as well. I'm really hoping we get some different types of users this year. I hope that we get some real advanced userism. I mean, we've had, we've been doing the Mario adults now that was the flavor of 2023. 2024, I would like to find new depths of degeneracy. And I think some of what we'll look at today might count. It might just count. Let me see here. $2 from Aurelius. Happy 2024 to one of my favorite content creators. One of? Oh, you don't even fuck off. How about that? No, thank you. Thank you very much. Happy 2024 to you as well. And I hope that I hope the trash continues to sate you. $5 from Idalia Archilla. As your resident home movies enjoyer. Oh, I know about Justice Schramm. I highly recommend the Justice Schramm. Yeah, he has a bizarre fetish for the show. Yeah, somebody was talking... Did I say fetish? It was fetish. He has a bizarre fetish for the show. Somebody was talking about him earlier in the Discord, and he has a video about... I think the title of the video is it racist to say the... Or is it bad to say the racist N-word? Like, that's... It's good that he specified that it was specifically the racist one and not like nincompoop or something, or Nintendo. $5 from HG Mick Cartoons. Claw, I'm sorry, but I can't... Yeah, I read this one. Without
the voice changer, you just can't take me seriously. Talking about a Sangi-like individual. Guard our descendants.
$2 from Reverend Cudgel. I think it all started with the lowly waifu list. No, it started with him raging at Teen Boy 2K7. The loli waifu list was an early on. That was early on. We came across that after not too long, but it wasn't immediate. It wasn't that wasn't the first. I don't think that was the first stream. The first time it was, we were alerted to the fact that there was another user rant. We looked at some of his other stuff that was like him screaming at Rare, but then the main thing was him screaming at Teen Boy 2K7 and other teen boys on VR chat for various reasons. I remember that now. Victor Hugo Martinez has been a member for 4 months. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a fun New Year's. I wonder what 2024 will bring to the Clawman. I just hope it's more trash. I just hope it's a lot more users and trash. I mean, we've had Wendigoon and fucking YMS highlights here, so maybe more, potentially more collaborations with people at some point in time. I definitely have one planned for later this month, so that's exciting. And that's exciting. Stay tuned and well, I don't want to announce what type of video it is yet. I think I don't want to announce it at all. It'll be a surprise. It'll be an ice level like surprise, but it's going to have some surprise guests as well. Yeah, no, there's definitely want to do some more of that. $5 from M and Matfees. This whole adulthood thing kind of sucks. So SSG ABDL channel when? I won't be there for it. Yeah, I mean, he is basically age regressing. That's true. I mean, nobody's gonna argue that being an adult is kind of lame. It kind of blows some of the time. But I think when a lot of people are kids, they tend to want to grow up. So it's weird that he, specifically wants to go back to being a child. Most normal kids are like, man, being a kid sucks. I wish I could be a grown-up and go to strip clubs. And, for him, he wants the reverse of that. So that's, very alarming. Let me see. $5 from John. I love how these users grovel in fear of you, Claw XD. Well, I don't understand, I guess... Well, it's not fear. I live rent-free in his head, but he's also willing to, insult me and threaten me and stuff, so, it really is just, he's trying anything for me to not pay attention to him anymore, but it's you keep posting things that are, insane and funny and concerning, and that is the trifecta of things that I'm looking for in a stream. So I'm not going to stop looking at him as long as he continues to be entertaining and fucking terrifying and all of those. But yeah, he grovels in fear of me when he thinks that'll make it work for me to call off my subscribers or whatever, which isn't even something I have the fucking power to do, because I already say not to fucking do the shit. And keep your hands and feet within the stream and all that. But he grovels in fear at that moment, but then, I guess it's like Dogs Eating Dog 6 when he's, apologizing to me for him bullying children and just all right, well, I said sorry, now everything can go back to normal now, right? We can all move this behind us, right? We can all just get this back. Let's go back to normal now. I said I'm sorry. Come on now. Let's get this on with. Let's see. $5 from Michael Morbius. This man's logic. I know it's wrong to be friends with kids, but I want to. I mean, yeah, that's his whole thing. Yeah. Supernovid has become a member. No message, but thank you very much. Welcome. Hang on. There you go. $5 from Reverend Cudgel. No kids allowed except the ones he wants to show a good time. Yes. Again, yeah, that and what Michael Morbius just said, yes. Both of those seem to be accurate statements. Shun Kurosaki with $5. Thank you for making my laundry days more interesting, Claw. I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you doing your laundry and not needing to be gifted fucking gallons of Axe body spray as a hint that you smell bad on Christmas. Moxie621 has become a member. Welcome. The number 621 has been kind of soiled somewhat, hasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Every time I see the number 621, I just think of furry horrors. Green Long has become a member. I'm having a crisis knowing he has children. Help. Yeah, by the way, the member thing is not showing the message now when there's a member. I don't know. I'm going to have to fuck with it. I apologize, but I'm working on that. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know the way he phrases it. It could go either way. Like, he doesn't explicitly say he's a father. He says he has 2 kids, which could mean, because the way he followed that up, he started talking about his, like, nephews and cousins, and, like, maybe he just means that he views them as, like, his kids or something. He might not actually have children, but he, according to him, he has 2 kids that he doesn't raise. That's what he said. So, like, yeah, I mean, that could really, it sounds like he's a father. Yeah, I mean, without doing mental gymnastics, it basically sounds like he said he has 2 kids and he's a father. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to reconcile that with what else we know. And Milksteak, member for 6 months. Anyway, so basically, literally, like, so yeah, deal? No deal. So we're gonna continue here. Thank you for sticking with me here. We've got some more garbage, plenty more garbage. Before we get to the other user type of people that we are going to be looking at, we've got a very important. Did I not save his fucking videos? Where is it? What is his channel? I think I didn't. I don't think I saved his videos. That's a real shame. Hang on. It was like. Okay. I think it's in my history, probably. No, it is not in my history. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, before we get into this guy, here's an interesting video. This is from 2016, apparently. And, I guess this is a person who's become kind of infamous at some point in time. There's a bunch of videos now that are like, this person needs to stop! And this would be a person named Misanthropony/Zaid Magenta with a video called The Pokemon Anime is Horrible and Here's Why. And from what I understand, this is a re-upload. YouTube would age restrict and flag this video if the movie and cartoon fan is, by the way, the person that uploaded this. That's not relevant to anything, but it's just a funny name given the people we've been looking at lately. But apparently this is a video with some concerning stuff in it. For considering that it's about the Pokemon anime, apparently this has got some concerning stuff in it. Let me just go find that other guy, by the way. He deleted his channel because he kept harassing his haters, so we're seeing Pokemon footage.
Here's up my quit.
It's like he's showing us the Japanese version of the show too, so it's like, unless you're a turbo weeb and you actually speak the moon runes, you don't even know what's going on here.
That's it. I quit.
So whatever's going on there was incredibly offensive to this user. You could have maybe shown us just the fucking dub. I know you probably don't want to watch the dub, but like for our sake to know what's happening, or at least have subtitles on the screen. I don't know, but
fuck the Pokemon anime. It's a shitty show for kindergarteners, and knowing that I've wasted so many years of my life.
Oh, I know it's from 2016. It says so in the description. I also know this guy's apparently a Sangi or something, but
fun, it just makes me feel bad for myself. Now, this isn't an anti-Pokemon video. And knowing that I've wasted. I quit. Fuck the Pokemon anime. It's a shitty show for kindergarteners. And
that's why there's kindergarteners.
Knowing that I've wasted so many years of my life on it just makes me feel bad for myself.
Well, you probably should. Why when you say myself, do you have a little child? That's weird.
Now, this isn't an anti-Pokemon video. I think Pokemon is awesome. I love the games, the action figures, the toys, the plushies, the card game, okay, maybe not the card game, the cosplayers, the fan art, you name it.
This person does, he sounds like Squidward, you're right, yeah.
But the Pokemon anime is like the Call of Duty of television shows. Doing the exact same identical things every single season.
Well, is he wrong?
Not adding anything new to the overall formula.
Is he wrong?
I know it's kind of dumb that it took me this long to realize it, but I really have come to learn just how shitty, horrendous, and how much of a waste of time the Pokemon anime truly is. I don't care how many fans I'm pissing off at the moment as I say this, but by God, it is truly a fucking awful
Pokemon anime, SpongeBob. I don't want you watching that shit around me anymore.
Show. The Pokemon anime is a vile and pathetic excuse for a show based on a video game. It has proven to its audience, or to put it more accurately, it proved to its audience a long time ago that it does not—
audience. I love that the audience that he's actually showing here is like, what is this, like an Apple conference? Who are all these elderly white men, and why did they all make a review of Captain Marvel?
Long time ago that it does not care at all about Ash's growth as a Pokemon trainer or the relationships between any of the characters, and exists just to promote and advertise whatever new games and products the Pokemon Company comes up with. Ash losing the Kalos League is just the latest in a string of examples.
But shouldn't that be something that This is just like these fucking people. This is so comic book guy. It's like the fucking Mario Logan people that, like, clearly love the show and have, like, an encyclopedic knowledge of everything that's ever happened on it. But also, they claim they hate it and can't stand it. It's like that old V meme of, like, I think it's like a seal that can't stop eating a watermelon even though it hates it. And so it's like, it's just this image of this, like, angry seal that's, like, it's making itself more upset by eating the watermelon. But he just can't stop eating the fucking watermelon. Show. Alright. This is no good.
I would really love to go into much more—
I've lost the goddamn vape. This is bullshit. Where did it go? Oh, it's like right there. Okay, yeah, that'll do it to you. Alright.
Detail on each and every single one of those things that I just listed above, and I'm sure there's much more wrong with the Pokemon anime than what I just listed.
Oh, I'm sure you could go in depth forever about it.
At this point, I just feel like I'd be wasting my time. And if the show isn't even going to try at this point, why should I devote my time to writing fanfictions about—
Why are people saying water monkey? What are you saying? Is that racist? What's going on? Did he say that?
Itself as a sellout. I mean, really think about the other anime based on products we may have grown up with, like Digimon, for example. That shit was amazing when it first—
Oh, man. He's just one of these, like, angry Digimon people that's, like, they can't let go of the fact that their show isn't as popular as Pokemon. And just, they're, like, bitter about it well into their adult years.
Came out, and it still holds up today. Why? Because it actually cared about telling a story with the source material. You know what? The Yu-Gi-Oh anime, despite its flaws, is a better anime adaptation.
Yeah, I think the water monkey is the new— I think that's a new slur that just dropped. Yeah, don't call anybody that. Do not— What would that even refer— That's like for an alien race. That's like if you wanted to be mean to a Na'vi, you call them a water monkey.
Pokemon anime, because at least they—
Apparently it was in a list on the screen or something. I did not notice that, no.
He didn't do the exact same thing every fucking season. So yeah, you see where I'm going with this. I've dropped out of the Pokemon anime because it has shown me—
I like the bottom text memes that he's using. I know it's 2016 this came out, but still not good.
Refuses to do more than just build Ash up throughout an entire arc just to make him lose at the very end for a bullshit reason. And besides that, I've got stuff going on in my life now, so even if I wanted to resume these fanfictions, I wouldn't have been able to. But it doesn't change the fact that I wouldn't even have wanted to. Between suing my shitty high school for all of the emotional damage it caused me, my production as a YouTube content creator, and the friendships I've been developing in the Brony community, I have more important things to worry about than writing fanfiction for a shitty anime—
Suing my high school— Man, just tell me you're a lol cow without saying it.
—that I really don't care for anymore.
Boy.
Only the most die-hard of Pokemon fans at this point will really care about the misadventures of how Ash never becomes a Pokemon master, and I won't let it bother me. So if by the end of all this you still want to watch this shitty waste of time...
Who are all these people? Like, what is this supposed to be? This is like a fucking lecture hall or something. This is like how to become a fucking restaurant owner and buy a timeshare. Who are these people?
Sorry excuse for an anime. That's cool. I really don't have the power to control what you're going to watch in your spare time, and I really don't have the right to take that away from you.
That's right, Sonic Sega Gamer.
However, if you're one of those people that's going to start spamming in the comments section about how I suck and about how I'm horrible just because I'm bashing on something that you grew up with in your childhood and nostalgia, don't bother, because nothing you type in the below comment section is going to change how I feel about this completely crappy and
I like these, like, this is like a 2009 Reddit meme that he's using. This is 2016 this came out. And it's a 2009 Reddit meme of, like, this is like full on why didn't they fly the Eagles into Mordor level of image that we're looking at here, but okay.
And fucking pointless excuse for a television series. And for all the people who have ever had
what an opinion basher.
Anything to do with this show, whether it's the production or the directing or the writing or otherwise, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Because you have wasted your talent as entertainers by providing us with one of the most shitty, most horrendous, most pathetic, most...
You watch the Pony Show. Your name is Misanthropony. That's all I'm saying.
Poorly written Japanese cartoons I have ever seen in my life. Fuck the
Japanese cartoons, they're called anime, Dad.
Pokemon anime. Finn.
Finn. Oh, okay. I guess that's Finn. So, did I not change the thumbnail? I had a thumbnail. It didn't change the fucking thumb. That's bullshit. The thumbnail was supposed to be the guy. Okay, so, well, that's this guy. We might look at more of him in a little bit, actually, but I got the link for the other guy. The thumbnail was supposed to be this fellow here. I will stand in front of large black men, engage in conversation with them, and use the word...
You never see it come.
And this guy was posted last night on the Discord by Mossfit. He I think this guy's Canadian, and he didn't actually post this I went to his channel and immediately found this is graffiti and street art. And absolute Giga Chad, not afraid to speak his mind. Yeah.
I want the black people to help me change the word nigger.
Oh boy.
I know what
he wants to white savior the N-word.
It feels like to sit in a room with a bunch of people who consider themselves to be of a superior race and to talk.
That's good. I'm sure you know about the black experience, dude.
Talk with utter contempt about how they wish that they could date and have sex with hot-looking, physically fit specimens of beauty and femininity, like my daughter.
As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
But they can't. Because my daughter is just a filthy mudblood.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really prepare the soundboard for racism, so I don't,
From an inferior race.
So this guy's got some fetishes.
I know how that feels. I don't think there are very many black people in Canada.
Yeah, his daughter's a muggle. It's really unfortunate.
That know how it feels to have someone just casually talk while you're there. Imagine if I just sat around with a bunch of white guys and there's a black guy working in the corner. He needs
over in the fields, you know.
his job because he's got to support his wife and his baby.
Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Don't make the
He's
joke.
listening to me talk about how there's all these fucking fine-looking black women with fucking thick asses.
So, I mean, I'm hoping that this video starts to make more sense with time, and it is a little bit with, I guess, but it's also not. It's also really not.
And I wish
I'm
that
imagining.
I'd fuck them, because I'd like to tap that thick ass. But I can't, because...
Who was the other guy we looked at recently who was really into black ladies? Oh yeah, it was the guy with the VR chat boot camp for disabled people. I think it was him. It was the fuck games. He wanted to have fuck games with black ladies. I think that was it. And there was some question that he was also quite racist, but he said that he wasn't because he wants to have sex with black women, which no racist has ever done that.
They're just filthy fucking niggers.
Tap
that.
Yeah. You just don't say that, man. I don't know. That's...
Fat ass.
Come on now.
My family would disown me. My community would disown me. They would treat me the way they treat her and her family.
So, if he said the bad word, if he said the racist N-word, as Justice Schramm puts it, then he would then he would be made the ostracized one. So basically he's more of a black man than black men because he's racist. And so by being racist, he gets treated worse than like racists treat black people. I think that's what he's saying. I think that's what he's getting at.
So,
which is some real big brain logic. That's high level. That's high concept. That's high concept.
In order to avoid being treated like these fucking...
Don't say it. Don't say it. Listen, you don't have to... Listen, you don't,
subhuman niggers.
Wow, that was fun.
I just don't know, man. I just don't know.
No, I'd like to tap that fat ass. I'm not going to. I have been that guy. I've been that guy.
This guy is pretty drunk, isn't he?
There's not a black fucking man in Canada, I don't think, that's actually been that guy. That's like something that you fucking read about.
I really don't think I get what he's getting. I thought I did for a second there, but I don't think I do.
Fucking history fucking books. I've been there.
Oh, he's one of them ones that knows how to read. Wow.
I've listened to Jews talk about me like that.
Oh boy.
And
this guy's channel is called Graffiti and Street Art, by the way. I just thought I'd put that out there.
I hated them. I hated them. I sucked it up.
I'm sure you hate a lot of people, friend.
I played the fucking nigger.
God damn it, I was putting I move away from the fucking mute button for 1 second. I was so ready for it the next time it happened, and then I decided to turn on my fucking heating pad. God damn it. God damn... No, do it again.
I hated them. I sucked it up. I played the...
There you go. Yeah, see, live editing.
I had to feed my fucking baby mama.
Oh, so that's why you understand the plight.
I had to
Okay.
feed my baby. And if I
Is
didn't
this the Sonic Sega father?
give them food and shelter, they wouldn't get it at all.
So anyways,
I
racism.
want the black people to relate my experience with the horrors that they've been fucking told their ancestors experienced. I want them to stop seeing...
It is kind of like Terry A. Davis, yeah. Oh boy, we got that one. Good.
as a slur against black people. I want them
Oh, is this like when John Lennon made that song about women?
to help me to make the world see nigger
God damn it! I was grabbing a chip! I was grabbing a chip! You can't do that!
something that you use to refer
The Sonic Sega. No, that's bad.
to people regardless of their color. Something you use to refer to people.
Oh, this is just the old 4chan thing of like, it's just an insult to a certain type of person, not like specifically a black person. I don't know. I remember that being an argument that was used a lot, and well, I just don't know if everybody's gonna see it that way. You know, I don't know.
You believe are inferior to your inbred little fucking tribe because of their blood.
Mm-hmm.
And I intend to initiate
I heard the letter N there, and I got really scared.
highly inappropriate and dangerous conversations with black people in order to share this story with them, because
Yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one. You're gonna want to be careful with that one. Maybe you could do like a Die Hard 3. You know, go into the projects with a sandwich board talking about your beliefs. I don't know.
I don't expect them to have any compassion for me. They just see my white skin. I don't expect them to fucking feel any compassion for me. I want them to see
Get a load of this fucking water monkey trying to show us his eyes and everything.
that if they can transform the word nigger,
God damn it! No! I was grabbing a chip! Stop! Stop! Stop saying it!
so that
Listen! Play Halo and call them a Jenga. Call them a Jenga. You my Jenga?
the word nigger
Ah!
means the way that the Jews
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a good explanation. No, it's not that I'm racist, it's just that the Jews want you to think I'm racist.
see me. Just like it meant the way that the fucking racist white slave owners saw them. If we can take the
An angered person, yeah.
word nigger
Ah! He didn't say it, he said knitter. He was talking about knitting. It's fine.
slave owners saw them. If we can take the word and make it stop referring to the
Figure out whatever he said there. I'm not checking.
of people who are descended from slaves and change it
I think it was ancestor.
so that what it means is I think that my inbred little tribe are genetically superior to you.
I think that's like already what it means, though. I think we could just allow, you know, the people that the word refers to decide what the word refers to. I don't know if you need to help with that. It's fine.
That's what nigger shit.
Okay, well that's this guy. That's this guy, and the Pokemon anime is horrible, but this guy's got a lot of cool videos. Like, I hate everybody, I hurt women, and here's disrespectful little whore.
I remember when I first came to Toronto, I went to visit a guy that
Oh
I'd
god, he's in Toronto too.
been friends with in high school. His name's Joe Duncan.
Good.
And he had a
Does he know Camden Gerard Davis?
girlfriend at the time. Her name was Christine
Oh
Hershberger
good god, stop!
or something like that. A lot younger than him. And she played a dirty trick. She made him look stupid as a joke to embarrass
Moist racist.
and to impress me.
What's up everybody, it's the White Savior here.
And I was not fucking impressed at all. When I got him alone the first time, I told him that she was a disrespectful little fucking whore. And that she went out of her way to make him look stupid for my entertainment. Just met me, doesn't even know me. And that he deserved better. That this woman treats him with contempt. She might have a nice body, but...
Well, alright, that's unfortunate. So there is actually some street art here. I saw somebody saying that there is no street art on this channel. No, there is. Is this a dead raccoon? I don't know, but here's a video. Jesus was a domestic terrorist. Here's the video about his sister. I think this one got some attention.
My sister hates me. She knows that I believe that...
Yeah, he's got a lot of different fabric things in the background, but no shirt on. I'm pretty sure he's in like a motel also.
If you don't have kids, you're just like a dead stick on the tree of life. That it's like you may as well not even born at all. You're just a servant at best and a problem at worst.
A servant at best.
Fabric of life. I wasn't intending to lash out at
Well, you know, Sonic Sega Gamer has kids. What's your deal?
I was devastated with my own failure to be the man I wanted to be. To be the patriarch of a large family. And to have a wife who doesn't have to work. I felt like a failure. And I was expressing my own disappointment in myself, my own failure to live up to my own values. And I really broke my sister's heart.
So that's why I did what I did and became the Unabomber.
Because she's childless. And she hates me. Because I made her feel bad about herself. I made her feel like her whole life, in my opinion, was just a fucking waste. And it's cruel, but...
So wait, he told her that she was like worthless because she didn't have kids? Is that what I'm understanding here? And that's why she hates... Well, that's probably a good reason to hate you, yeah.
I do believe that.
Is that the reason? Alright, cool, good video. So, he had a video that got some attention. Well, this one got 600 views. Respecting women. I hate everybody got a little bit of attention. No Respect was, I think, the one that first got posted. This is from 3 days ago, and yeah, 1.2 thousand views.
I've always been an angry, mean man. With no respect for authority whatsoever.
Hell yeah, dude.
Selfish, independent-minded, do things a different way from everybody else. No respect for anybody, no respect for anything. It's always been who I am and what I am.
It's like Iron Wrath. He's a rebel. He's gonna rebel against the concept of putting salt on food.
Angry, aggressive, asshole, mean.
Mean.
No respect for fucking anybody. That's me. That's who I am. That's who...
Hell yeah, brother. Born to shit, forced to wipe. That's right.
Who I've always been. That's who I'll always be.
It's the way I've always done it. It's the way I'm always gonna do it. This is like when Kramer moved to California.
Nice guy. Nice guy.
What do you think, Junior? You think these hands have been soaked in an ivory liquid?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, okay, that's the video. That's it, that's the video. Leave yourself at the door. I don't care if you found God, you're still a fucking whore. Oh, that rhymed, actually. Those are some good bars. The only reason my father is so this is like his whole vlog about his entire life. When they finally do kill me, I will be grateful. Grooming. Oh, jeez. We got a list of grooming my kid, recognizing a manipulator, and then the ominously titled play, and then the hilariously titled I miss Stephen Harper. Which, this is a real series of videos. We're gonna have to watch all of them in order here. They're all pretty short. Play and Stephen Harper. Let's go.
when they do kill me, I'm gonna be grateful. I'm gonna be grateful. When they
So this is like a gang stalking individual, I guess. They're coming for me. They're going to kill me. And then you look at the comments. My schizo when the glowy government agent, my neighbor, says my MK Ultra kill phrase. They said hello. I will defend you with my last breath, Manson Chan. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, my man. I have days like these too. Let your foot off the gas. The algorithm has spoken. What's going on, big guy? Resonance for man. In before this blows up. There is a freedom when you reach the moment of when you are ready or wanting to die, Hank. I have found a strength in it. It helped motivate me to throw everything I had at life and not be afraid anymore of killing all of the bugs in Arlen. I would walk up to attractive women and talk to them. Just started to be myself unapologetically, Hank. Yeah, parallel universe moist critical. Right.
I'd like you to take a moment to contemplate the ridiculousness of me grooming a 28-year-old woman.
Wow, was that sussy user 28?
You can groom a 12-year-old.
Oh, well, that is stupid. That is dumb. If somebody said that they were groomed at the age of 28, yeah, you can kind of fuck off with that.
You can groom a...
But also, this guy, I can't imagine this guy was... I don't know, just maybe don't be involved with this guy in general. I know, it's probably also good advice.
You can groom a 17-year-old.
Dry critical?
Yeah, but you can, but a 28-year-old woman?
Sussy user 1480. Now listen.
Groom a 28-year-old woman.
Yeah, I do like the way he phrases. Yeah, you can groom a 12-year-old. You could. Yeah, you can.
She's 28 years old. You can't fucking groom her. You can invite her on a little ride.
You should have seen her. She was like a fucking wildebeest. You can't groom that bitch. It's like the moment you cut a bit of the hair off, it grows right back. It's crazy.
Take her out, show a good time, and if she ever decides that she's sick of this shit, then fucking she's out of there. She's not fucking 15. You can't groom a 28-year-old.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I would agree with that. Well, you can manipulate people, but that's not really grooming. Your cadence seems pure and honest. On a side note, dude, groom your hair and beard. Yeah, talk about grooming. That's more relevant here.
Someone left a comment on one of my videos that I can't seem to find, claiming to be my kid, asking me if I had a Discord server so that they could ask me questions.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find that message, but if you are my kid, I'm not answering any questions.
Huh.
I don't know who the fuck you are. But if you want to set up a video call so
this is future Sonic Sega gamer. Once he I had to actually stop myself from calling him Sonic Sega groomer. This is him in the future when he's like... This is him in the future when he's like... You know... When he's forced to no longer talk to kids, this is what he's going to become. He's going to thin out a lot. He's going to grow a Unabomber beard. It's going to be wild.
You and talk to you. Get in touch with me. And we'll set it up.
Well, this kind of reminds me of a person that we looked at who was like, he was like talking constantly about Milabot and, oh yeah, she's 18 and wants to suck me off, bro, and all this stuff. And we kind of came to the conclusion that it seemed like all of the people involved were just like some kind of like Discord bots or something. Like they weren't even people. Like he was just getting like, I don't know, maybe even Tinder, like bot people on Tinder kind of thing, maybe. This isn't, I don't know who knows about this guy, I mean, he seems to have attracted some kind of a following. There's people calling him Manson-chan, so maybe 4chan likes him or something.
How do you recognize a manipulative person? The manipulators that I worry about are the ones who give...
Somebody's trying to, like, stress that he doesn't become a new Chris Chan. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends. That really depends, doesn't it?
Part of the information, but not all of it. Because they know that if I was well informed, I would not do what they want me to do. If I start asking questions and they start getting evasive or they start getting angry, that's a bad sign. When people give you advice that you didn't ask for...
This really does remind me of Iron Wrath if he was, like, more coherent. Which is funny, considering he's kind of not that coherent, but, like, it's when Iron Wrath tries to do his, like, real-life Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that people play, and it's just his weird, like, story that he's telling of something that happened to him, but he doesn't really want to tell the story, and he doesn't want to, like, he doesn't want to say exactly what happened, or say that it really happened to him, so it's impossible to understand with him, but with this guy, he's at least, like, he's pretty understandable, I'd say, to some extent.
Information that would let you make your own decision, that's a bad sign, too. When they try to prevent you from confirming what they say, or they try to prevent you from hearing both sides of the story, that's a bad sign, too. A really, really bad sign.
Okay, well, this is kind of just a dry video. Play over here. Did he have a shirt on in that one? He did. He finally put on a shirt in one video, but we're back to it.
I don't want to play with women or men. I don't want to play at all. I don't like to play.
This is a serious businessman.
I don't do anything anymore. I'm like severely depressed. For me, life was just about protecting and providing. It was about control. It was about building. Taking care of my wife. Taking care of my kids.
Oh, she left and took the kids, damn.
Creating mutual rule.
Careful, do not stand up. I do not trust that you have clothes on underneath the shirt. The no shirt.
Productive, producing more and more wealth. Some of the wealth goes into the community. Some of the wealth is mine.
Is this guy like a communist?
To establish control. To have control over my little house. And to have control over the environment that my wife and kids are in. And then to extend that control into my community. To find the places where things are not going properly. And to fix things. And control to build things, to take things seriously. When I was a little kid, playing make-believe, I liked to play. When I was 7, I liked to play.
Well, you know, all work and no play makes you like this.
9,
so
I liked to play.
I feel like you might want to strike a bit of a balance there.
I'm a grown man. Grown men don't play. Play is for children who want to practice the skills that they're going to use when they become mature adults.
Right. Okay. Well, you know, this is a very distinctly different person from the Sonic Sega Gamer, actually. I feel like these two would be him and SSG would be a real odd couple scenario.
And take things seriously and take control over the world. I don't want to play with you. I don't like you. I'm miserable. I'm never going to play with you.
This guy's got all the ears Tamir Katan doesn't have.
I'm just severely depressed by my helplessness and power.
Well, maybe you should do some play at some point in your life and try to have a smile or something.
You should smile more, sweetheart.
I'm sorry that you're depressed. That sucks, but it might have something to do with your fucking mindset. Like you refuse to have a good time or play or anything. You just mire yourself in sadness and black pills, and that's supposed to make you feel better, I guess. I don't, I mean, it doesn't seem like it is it? So, you know, maybe you should fucking, I don't know. If it's not working for you, maybe you should try to do something different with your life.
Business and isolation. I'm never, ever going to be anything else. All I care about is getting rich and having sex and having kids and being in control.
Yeah, that's not, Yeah, the fact that the control is one of the priorities there is, you know, I don't know if that's good.
I don't want to play. For me, the happiest thing in the world is to have everything under control. Everything is set up.
Sneeko mindset?
And I see the women and the children play. And I have a beer and a cigarette, and I have a conversation with other men who feel the same way I
Who
am.
are also miserable and never play and are just grind set. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. No fucking wonder you're miserable and depressed. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, I miss Stephen Harper. I mean, I don't know. This might be kind of funny. It's just Stephen Harper was like a bit of a jackass.
You know what
I know that he was overall worse than fucking Justin Trudeau, but he was...
disliked about Stephen Harper.
He was a bit of a jackass.
I mean, I could say that they're religious, but Stephen Harper's...
Yeah, this is your life on grind set, everyone. Never, all work, never play. This is what you can achieve by just sacrificing all happiness in your life. So just, you know, just keep that in mind.
Conservatives weren't religious. Stephen Harper was a religious man, but his government wasn't religious in the way that West Prairie Province conservatives were.
Oh yeah, the big problem with Stephen Harper was that he didn't bring God into things enough. You're right. That was the main thing that people had an issue with, yeah.
Pretty much the only thing that I didn't like about Stephen Harper was the fact that he supported Israel. That's pretty much the only thing I didn't like about him.
No, Harper was the fucking guy before Trudeau for like 13 years or 15 years or some shit. And he was just like the most bland milquetoast motherfucker. I think he was the guy who famously got asked at a debate, like, how much is a gallon of milk? And because he was like out of touch politician man who's never had to buy milk for himself, he had no idea how much milk costs. And that was like a big gotcha of like, Stephen Harper doesn't even know the price of... I think that was him. I'm not sure, but I think it might have been him. But yeah, he was just kind of a boring Canadian politician guy. I don't know.
And you know what I don't like about Justin Trudeau?
Is he a cuck? Well, that's fair. That's fair.
I dislike everything about him. There is not a single thing about Justin Trudeau that I don't actively despise. And even when everybody loved him, when he was going around making speeches with Greta Thunder, talking about
Greta Thunder,
gender equality and all that shit, I've always hated Justin Trudeau.
Well, you definitely seem like the type, although, I mean, it is Justin Trudeau, so again, I'm not really faulting you too much on this one.
Every single fucking thing about him. I miss Stephen Harper. I wish Stephen Harper was running this country.
I miss when our fucking prime minister was like a Playmobil human, like one of the Lego people with like the little clip-on hair. Yeah, that was my prime minister, man. He was great. So that's this guy. I don't know. This guy's just going through a rough time. Seems kind of depressing. Interesting channel. There's probably a lot more here. You know, I don't care if you found God, you're still a fucking whore. What's the popular ones here? What's this one here? I hate everybody, love and respect. I will never be happy again. Loneliness. I mean, yeah, you might want to try not being such a fucking stick in the mud, like, you know, lame, sad sack motherfucker. That might help you. That might help you. So that's that guy. I just wanted to share that with you. That was supposed to be the guy from the thumbnail, but that didn't wind up working for some reason. Let me see here. Next up we've got this. And I really don't know what's going on here. This was really captivating people last night on the Discord. I'm gonna start with this one because I'm told that this is like the main one. Well, we found somebody on the Discord found a Teletubbies weirdo. I think it was, so I said last time the clown person was Sleepy. No, that was Bottle Rocket 69, I think was the name of the person who mentioned that. But yes, our retard wizard Sleepy found, I think, this guy and some other users. This is Leon W. the Young Green Tank Engine Productions with 482 subscribers, 1.3 thousand views in 9 days. And it's Teletubbies and Friends' new magical event, Magic Singing Carolers. Somebody says, big name means good content. Yeah, you see a name like this and it's like, ooh, I know something good's happening. Oh boy.
Yeah, that sun is bright.
Oh no, can't even see us.
Yeah, only our shadows. But we'll hear a sound in the distance. Again, we go to it.
Uh-huh. So let's listen again.
I don't really hear anything.
So why is this one just a penis? Because there's like, you know, these two are like innies, and then this one's distinctly an outie. So's the yellow one too. I don't know about that.
But I think my ears tell me it's coming from in the backyard. Come on.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, guys, wait up for me.
No, I think this is the place over here.
Oh, all right.
So it sounds as though this person has seemingly multiple people with them doing this. Maybe not with them during the filming, but like multiple voices for the Tubbies. I guess this is an Origami Kingdom like effort to make psychedelic Tubby fiction. Turn off your mind, relax and float downstream.
What?
No way.
Let's watch.
A Christmas Carol we...
Yeah, no thank you. No, I'm good. I'm good on all that. So what's the point of all this?
Practically.
Now this is the reason for the season. That's right. Alright, bye Christmas with Dennis Santa.
I just love Christmas magical events.
Yeah, me too.
Christmas magical events.
I think the magic windmill is about to stop right now.
I mean, I don't know anything about Teletubbies lore outside of like,
Hey, it's me, Takey Wakey, my pinky's fucking stick.
outside of that. I don't really know much about Tubby lore. I know the sun is a giant baby. I haven't seen that. But I guess there's a magic windmill, and that makes magical Christmas events. Like that, with the carolers. And yeah, are we following along?
All right.
Alright, well, I guess that's that. Leon W., the Young Green Tank Engine. Apparently his number is 15, so he might be 15, if that's what that means. But his number is 15. You will see 59,000 views on this one. Original versus Sodor Online Remake. The Dark Horror of Thomas. My AEG improved Henry in Diesel's Dilemma. Whatever that means. Never, never, never give up. My version. Happy 5 years of Bluey.
Here comes Thomas.
You climb the highest mountain, cross the river deep.
So is this somebody who actually likes this All Engines Go show that they all hate? I think this is actually somebody who likes the show that is like one of the worst things ever to the Origami Kingdom people, which is interesting. You know, I don't mean to be an opinion basher, but I don't think it's a popular opinion. Well, I don't know what he means by my version. This appears to just be like his phone playing the Bluey theme. Cool. Rolly's Magical Christmas, right? I understand the main source of the fun on here is the Teletubby stuff. So here's the Teletubbies and Friends in the House magical event. 3 ships.
Hey, what's that sound?
So he is showing us a video of another channel, I guess, with Teletubbies and Friends segment, Pie's Friends plus magical event. Maybe this is just his channel, actually. I don't know.
Hey, what's that sound?
Hey, guys, look over here! What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
So there's like a few of these people, it looks like.
Hey, guys, look over here! What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
One of them there seems like a kid. At least.
Hey, guys, look over here! What is it?
Yeah, this person... I think this is probably a child.
Yeah, what is it?
I mean, you would assume that with the Teletubbies, right? Now notice also this is recorded by something and also Power Director. The Teletubbies and Friends in the House is fake. They belong to their respective owners, I see. Okay, so this actually originates from this guy, Nate Hessing, I guess. This is the real Teletubby guy. This is like a strange fan channel, I guess, based on this. The Teletubbies, Squarey, BJ, and Baby Bop all play a game of snowball fight. Is this like Mario Logan Teletubbies then?
Alright everybody, what should we do today in the snow?
So I really don't even know what that fucking other channel is even adding to this. This seems like this is just what this already is. I don't know that was even... I don't know what contributions to this, like, that other video was making, because this seems like it was just a clip, I guess, of this channel and its weird Teletubby shit, I guess.
I don't know,
How many
Tinky
subs do you
Winky.
have?
It didn't really
25,000 subs on this channel, by the way.
snow this much today. Yeah.
How about we can build a snowman?
But Squarey, there's not enough snow to build a snowman.
Oh, right.
Then, what should we do with all the snow then?
I don't know.
I don't know, why don't you go inside and play?
I don't know either.
Hi, guys. Oh, hey there, BJ.
Baby Bob. Hello, everyone.
So this is probably an adult, right? You know, doing this, like this is a Mario Logan type of deal, but it's with these Teletubby plushies. But just, you know, you're walking to work one day, and then you see this happening, and then you turn around and you start going the other direction. You can catch the bus on the other side of the road, it's fine, it's fine. You'll be a little late, but it's worth it. You don't need to pass by
Are you trying
this.
to find something to do in the snow?
Yeah, we are.
We were planning on building a snowman, but there's not enough snow to build one. Well...
Yeah, you guys are, like, very small. I think you could build a tiny snowman out of this much snow.
At least there's snow. You can still make snowballs.
Yeah, we can. Oh, we can make snowballs.
Yeah, so?
We can have a snowball fight.
Ooh!
That's
I
a
don't know. I think Yakuza 5 has the trademark on those.
great idea, Dipsy.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah.
Now, this guy has more subs than like probably a good amount of chat. Yeah, this is a channel who's made it in the algorithm. You know, they'll say they'll try to be like, oh, 100,000, that's nothing. 200,000, and not until you get to 1 million subs are you a real YouTube. No, once you've broken like 1,000, the algorithm has already kind of fucking found you. So like 25,000 is like not nothing. That's something. Yeah, I mean, this seems to be his whole thing. Is bullshit like that. Nate Hessing. There's no more to learn about the channel. Holiday Roblox update. Popular here. Lion and bear animations for Teletubby and friends. Tubby Toast Overload plus magical event Magic House. Yeah, so for several years this guy's just been doing Teletubby plushie bullshit. This one is from 2018.
A beautiful day.
Yeah, day for doing just nothing.
Hey guys, what you doing?
Oh, nothing, Tinky Winky. But it's beautiful outside.
Yeah, I have some great news today. Today's a special day.
How's today special?
Because today is Magical Event Day.
Oh, there's gonna be canon events?
Yeah.
Tinky Winky, we usually see magical events almost every day.
Yeah, we are a bunch of weird little magical fucking Teletubby monsters, so...
Yeah, I know, but that's different. Magical Event Day is when we see all the magical events today.
This is very clearly not Tinky Winky's voice. I do not like this new voice that Vinny's doing for Tinky Winky. I don't know what the hell he's thinking.
Wow,
I just cannot believe that his pinky is stinky.
sounds like fun. So is the wheel gonna spin or what?
A little spin, any.
This is the purple one. He makes all the rules, so I don't know why they're all questioning him and like his authority and everything.
Minute.
They made Tinky Winky woke.
Alright guys, are you ready?
You bet we are.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what the first magical event is going to be.
So, I mean... Oh, this one's not on YouTube, kids. This is this guy. It's this guy, everyone. The dude who led us here. Leon W., the Young Green Tank Engine Productions. He's got his, like, headcanon of what's happening over here. My idea of a DVD called Teletubbies and Friends, The Magical Event Day Trilogy includes 3 mini-movies inside, and includes a bonus mini-movie, Magical Event Night bloopers, behind-the-scenes interviews, deleted scenes, storyboards, and sneak peeks. He's got requests. We got a completely different Train Boy who looks like the same Train Boy, but with the picture backwards. Request Magical Event Day 2 list of magical events. 1 Sparkling Bubbles, 2 Sparkling Pinwheels, 3 Magic Castle, 4 Magical New Event, the Enid Song, 5 Magic Mushrooms. Wait, what? Okay. 6 3 Airplanes, and 7 Magic Ducks. Here's a sequel of Magical Event Night. Magical Event Night 2, list of magical events. 1 Magic Flying Lanterns, 2 Magic Bats nighttime version, 3 new Magical Event Magic Light Parade Nate Hessing version, and 4 Magic Starfish new version. Now they have gotten better with Teletubbies plush video. 100% for creativity. Oh yeah. That's a very creative video there with plushies and all that. Very creative. So that was from 5 years ago. This is Teletubbies and Friends special Wish for the New Year. This is from just yesterday. Magic mushrooms. Now, does this guy support the Thomas ethno-state? That's the real question. Is that the school from The Simpsons? I don't think so, but it looks like it. Very creative studios. Yeah, I mean, it's a big party. All the people are here. It's a huge celebration, No Smoking. We got Barney and friends. We've got the annoying Kiwi and Square. We've got a dog plushie that probably vibrates like a sex toy. We got me or my son. And then we've got the victims of Gacha Life vampire cult over here tittering and giggling. Meanwhile, we've got this cool Gacha Life girl who's not like the other girls. We've got this like World of Warcraft goblin or whatever hanging out with like a dino lad. There's an annoying like angry bird chilling with that one toy robot that everybody had like 20 years ago. I want one of those, damn.
Oh man, I can't believe you invited us to the Teletubbies New Year's Eve party.
Yes, Duckster, thank you for letting us be here.
Yeah, I know. This is a special night because it is New Year's Eve after all.
I would never steal that joke from Red Letter Media. That would land me right on the penile code. I didn't say that.
Oh, Squarey, I'm so happy that I get to spend New Year's Eve with my bestest friend in the world.
I know, Roundy.
Oh yeah, this is
I don't know if I like these two. That's another, that sounds like water monkey. Don't say that. That seems like a rude term.
great New Year's Eve party.
I know it is. The Teletubbies
I had to keep my fucking finger over the mute button the next time he uses the round slur.
make the best New Year's Eve parties.
Fucking roundy!
Well, it's like getting close to that time, little bro.
Yeah, I know.
This is a great party. Oh, I'm so excited when we count down to the new year. I know, Frida. It's a big thing.
Wow, I cannot believe that it's almost the New Year.
So, yeah, I mean, this is like, I guess, a bootleg Super Mario Logan of sorts. But it's instead of Mario, it's like for even younger kids. It's not trying to be like edgy with Jeffy or whatever. This is for like babies. And how do you get away, I guess parody law, but like little kids don't know that this isn't the real Teletubbies. Like it's been said before with all the Finger Family videos and shit, but like little kids in this era are going to grow up and they're not going to know that the very strange Sonic animation where Amy Rose dies and telepathically transfers her baby in her womb to Rouge the Bat so that Rouge the Bat can be the surrogate mother. They're not going to necessarily know that that wasn't a real Sonic thing officially licensed by Sonic. And in much the same way, it's like this, you know, I don't know. I think the consequences of leaving your child in front of a fucking television and letting that raise them are pretty fucking self-evident on my stream. We see a lot of that. We see a lot of between like culture war weirdos who can't let their fucking 80s movies go away and like the other types of people who keep watch them screens and stay random, you know, they just their whole lives are defined by consuming and being fans of things. I think it's pretty clear that leaving your child in front of a television to do the raising for you as a parent probably hasn't worked out so well generally, but I feel like I would rather have a fucking child of mine, one of my 8 children that I have that I don't raise, by the way. I feel like that would probably be better still than just like plopping your kid down in front of this like rando. Like, who the fuck is Nate Hessing? And your kids are gonna watch this? And like, what happens when Nate Hessing decides he wants to teach the kids about the Jews or something? You know, I just don't know, because there's at least like standards and quality practices and shit on television. But I don't know if you want your child to be watching like unknown 25,000 sub YouTube channel of some guy playing with toys.
No, Poe, it's exciting.
Yeah, it is exciting, but also a little bit overwhelming. Because we don't know what will happen when it's a new year.
You know, Dipsy does have a point, Tinky Winky.
Yeah, but all we can do...
You know, calling this character Dipsy is kind of very difficult to make it seem like they aren't constantly bullying him. Or her, or them. Just, yeah, you know, you got a good point there, Dipsy. Oh, that's a great point there, Dipsy. Thanks for the help, Dipsy. Really needed that. Oh, thanks. You're so fucking valid and loved, Dipsy. Get the fuck out of here.
Lala is just wish for a good
Hey, get a load
year.
of this fucking Lala over here. Thanks a lot, Lala. Piece of shit.
Just make this year really special.
Yeah, I really hope the next year
Yeah, Dipsy's a roundy and a water monkey. He needs to...
will be just as...
Don't forget a Jenger. I jumped ahead way too far here, but that's fine.
Yay! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Yeah, Happy New Year! Woohoo! Alright, everybody, attention, everyone!
The orgy begins now!
Our fellow Tubby friends, since today is now what we call a brand new year,
We all should gather around to wish for the best of this new year.
And we're gonna sacrifice one animal each hour to make sure that Satan loves us.
Yep. So bye-bye, old year.
and new year!
So let's all wish the best for this brand new year.
Why do they look dirty? I don't know. Why did they look dirty 6 years ago? Have they ever been washed? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. So that's the New Year's video. That's Nate Hessing and his Tubbies. Live? Oh, there's live streams? Oh dear. Merry Tubby Christmas live stream. Yeah, do you want this man live stream interacting with children? I'm sorry, I just don't think so. I just don't think so.
All right, we're rolling. We're rolling. Are we rolling?
Yeah, looks like it, Dipsy.
All right. Ha ha! Merry Christmas!
Yeah, Merry Christmas! It's Christmas! It's Christmas! It's Christmas! It's Christmas! It's Christmas! Oh, yes, I love Christmas!
Oh, yeah, me too. Christmas is the best! Ha ha!
Everyone!
Somebody just says average claw stream. Oh, I'm nowhere near that peppy. Come on now.
Merry Christmas! Ha ha ha!
What is this on his desktop? Because it looks like Teletubbies and fan. Okay.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Happy holidays!
I'm trying to see what's on his fucking desktop, but it's like too blurry.
Yeah! It's Christmas!
It'll momentarily de-blur there for like a second.
It's Christmas!
Adobe Construct. We're edging up there. He's got the Team Viewer, ma'am. He got the Team Viewer. Team Viewer.
Christmas! Ha ha! And everybody's here?
Oh, it's all Roblox. Oh, yeah, well there was a mention of Roblox, yeah.
And Jingle Bells, Batman smells, Dipsy laid an egg. What? Okay.
So here's a bunch of fucking users like Cute Yoshi Lover and Davy Christians and Higby Productions, Mario and Friends Games and Family 2, and MLG Boss. This the boss.
Merry Christmas!
Okay, I thought that said Persona 2. No, it says Person 2, Chrome. Alright, I guess so. Nate, JMHS, and Pert. So this guy is maybe in high school?
Yes! Ha ha ha!
If that's what... Dirk Insight Online, St. Luke Flyer. Okay, I'm just trying to get an insight into what's going on in this guy's life. He's got like web meeting stuff. He might be a student. I could see that.
Hey, are we on? Hey, what's up? Merry Christmas, everybody. It's me, Duckster.
Yeah, we have everybody here today.
Hello! Merry Christmas!
Yeah, I mean, even if you're like a teenager or whatever, even if you're in your teen years, I still feel like maybe this is a time when you could maybe stop doing this. But
so instead of it changing it to day and night automatically, we use these buttons right here so you can change the time setting. So you can make it day or night whenever you want. But don't mess with it rapidly. Like, click every single button so fast, causing the sky to go all crazy.
Yeah, we do not want that.
You know, if only more Let's Play channels were like this. You know, where just occasionally a hand comes in with a puppet off to the side going,
That would be bad, Toasty!
We clearly said not to do it.
No, it's not a pride flag, that's just a rainbow. Wait, so... Okay, so he said to not do it, and now instantly
we
people...
clearly said not to do it.
We clearly said... Oh, that's... Yeah, you might want to be careful about that. That is the internet for you, pal. I'm sorry. That's really funny. That's great. Just instantly like, no, I said not to do that. No!
The Booba Zone will be in Ice Lane? Ooh!
The what now?
The Booba Zone will be in Ice Lane?
The Boobas? What's that about Boobas? What's going on with the Boobas?
Ooh!
Ooh!
Fun! So the Boobas can go ice skating. Ha ha ha! That's gonna be cool.
I mean, I love to see some Boobas slipping around, you know.
Hey, you know, speaking of it, we should do some ice skating.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Although, have we ice skated before?
I don't know, are we gonna go out there with the Boobas? What if we end up, like, touching them?
I think so.
I think the Boobas, yeah, that's a thing. I know. I am sort of familiar with it, but it's just the Boobas. I wasn't really ready for Boobas, but yeah, it's a Teletubby thing. We're like related to it.
Wow, people are just flying in my Lambomobile. My car doesn't fly. Well, I mean, my car has flown once with this magical...
Yeah, that's quite enough of that. So that's Nate Hessing. And, again, I don't know what this channel does. It just appears to do, like, weird clips of that, and then there's train stuff, obviously. Life After People. The Great Collapses, Part 8. What the fuck is this? Is this gonna be like a heavy video about like people surviving tragedies? Is this gonna be like when Jason Gomez and Astro Boy were sad about 9/11? What the fuck is this? The whole thing is just this montage? What the fuck is happening? Well, I guess it does what it fucking says on the tin, but what is the point of this? Oh, this is literally just a list of different collapses throughout history. That's great. I guess. Yo, Leon, you play Roblox because we could be friends on there? James Guy, Kitten Starlight over here. Oh, this is the Interdimensional Clown Collective, right? Dougie Parody. Disaster Movie Spectacular. My version. It's the same thing. Yeah, this is just like his AMV of disaster movies, and this includes like baby cartoons, it looks like. Yeah, Teletubby and Friends. Thomas and Friends. So these aren't even disaster movies. It's just like various cartoons that he watches. Cool. Tubby Bohemian Rhapsody remake. Sure, pal. Go for it.
At the height of their career, British supergroup the Teletubbies became embroiled in a controversy surrounding the sexuality of one of its members. Today, they finally break their silence and reveal to us their side of the story.
Mama, I wish I was dead. Oh God, I gotta fucking shoot myself. Mama, Teletubbies made me fucking cry. This channel is just a bunch of cancer. Oh God, who the fuck are these users? The tiny piano, everybody. Okay, well, this is exactly what I thought it would be. That's cool. If Ari... So this is just a train guy. Again, I mean, it's another one of these fucking train boys. The Teddy series Magic Windmill clip. The Teddy series Magical Events Season 1, 3 ships. Is this just you stealing from another channel again? I think it is. I think this guy's whole channel is just him taking clips from this other dude's channel and like the Nate Hessen guy. I would call it plagiarism, but I don't think they could even spell the word.
What should we all do? I don't know. I don't know either. Yeehaw! Hey there, boy.
Well, this just seems like actual kids this time, though. This is actual children.
We're boys. And we're girls.
Oh, girls.
Well, I just saw that giant pinwheel thing sitting on the ground over there. Well, you saw a giant pinwheel. Oh, that.
Right. I think this might be actually him. This might be this actual kid. Actually not stealing content, I guess. Well, that's this guy. But, you know, it doesn't... The users don't fall far from the tree. The James guy over here. How old are you? Hi, I'm Kevin. I post Thomas and Friends stuff. So enjoy everything I upload and don't make fun of me. Well, that'll do it. No, you know, you don't want people to make fun of you. You ask them not to, and they usually don't. The Little Funnel. All right.
Blue's a small little engine. He or the center.
Yeah, this is just a child. All right. All right. You get the pass. You get the pass. Kitten Starlight, unfortunately, has nothing going on, but they are a proud watcher of these channels. Let me find this one here. This is from Zara Dawson, or Zara Dawson. Our Zara doesn't like to be called Zara, so keep that in mind. But Zara Dawson, and this is Percy lines for Max Kochanowicz Studios, Stewie Does, sorry. And
do you know what? Sir Tom Hanks says that the work in the yard is too heavy for me. He's getting a bigger engine to help me.
Now this doesn't sound quite as much like a kid, does it? I mean, it might be a teenager, but doesn't sound as much like a kid.
That stupid old signal. No one listens to me now. They think I'm a silly little engine and order me about. I'll show them.
Well, this appears to be the actual transcript of an episode of Thomas the Tank Engine. One of the ones that was narrated by George Carlin, I guess. And I guess somebody that this person knows, Max Kochanowicz Studios, is making like a remake of this episode or something, I guess. And their version of it is going to have this guy doing the voice of Percy, I guess. So I don't know why this episode that seems to be a real episode of the show needs that. Maybe this is like a fanon wiki, though. This could just be like a fake... This could just be a fake episode. I don't know.
Yes, sir. I am, sir. I don't know if I'm standing on my dome or on my wheels. Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Who is playing, like, the fucking MSX FM back there?
Yes, they do. Stop.
Yeah, his mom is, like, back there, I guess. I think that was...
Stop.
Stop, Mom. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, I'm assuming this is a fake episode. I'm assuming, I'm barely reading this, so I don't know, and I wouldn't know if this was a real episode, but this seems to be on this, like, scratch pad thing with a bunch of fan and wiki bullshit, so yeah, it's probably fake. That's probably fake. I guess this is Pooh's Adventures bullshit, essentially. More or less Pooh's Adventures. So this is Zara Dawson, which indicates the feminine gender, but Zara Dawson. This is also just their like Go Animate characters, so we really don't know. Thomas reacts to it's hard to say. It's tough to say. Thomas reacts to Mike X Zara Dawson. He's got other girl characters that he likes here. So he has this whole presentation in Google Docs with this character, Ben, I guess, and then this is Zoe Balkin. And then what he's going to do, he's going to move his mouse up here, and he's gonna...
Oh, thank you, sir, said Thomas.
And that's the video. Alright, that's cool. Why was Spoonie there? What was going on there? Oh, comprehensive documentary on Spoonie. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, Thomas reacts to himself X Rosie. It's funny that I've seen so much of this now that I immediately knew what type of video that was, and just like, yeah, this is gonna be the one, the thing where he like uses a clip from a thing in another tab as like a reaction image or something. Seems to be a lot of that here. This is a Thomas reaction channel, I guess. Flint Lockwood and the Ghostlight. Oh no, Flintlock? Oh. Toby and the Magic Railroad Part 1. And this is just Peppa Pig. More Teletubby over here. That's great. That's great. I love that for you. Well, what's this one? So Jamesamus Prime 2798 over here. It's got some important stuff happening. And what when you're feeling alone. And this is just a this is just like an AMV. People still make these? Really? There's like a random Simpsons girl in here? What is the point of... Wow. No sexy. And this is somebody else who made this. This isn't even this uploader who made this. This is them literally like screen recording this and just stealing somebody else's shit and uploading it and pretending it's... I mean, if without knowledge of it, you wouldn't know that this isn't... God. Oh yeah, no, the VOD's probably in trouble. I don't know. This is like a fucking this is the Travis... What's his name? The fucking Randy Travis, the guy who stole a song from Peggy Hill. This is the one. So God made me, I played Boggle. Oh, let me see here. Do we want Spencer Murphy to do Bill Thomas parodies? Do we want Star Lowy Turning Red fan to do my request?
Driver? Yes, please.
And so that video exists so that it can say yes, please. It's a 3-second video to say yes, please to that. Message to Max Kochanowicz student. So, well, here's the urgent message.
Can you right now do Percy Thomas Parody 8 on your channel right now, please? Because I've been waiting so long for that now, so can you do that right now, please?
Please do it right now, please. Urgent, a lot of urgent messages over here to this Max guy. Oh yeah, we're real deep in the trash mines. This is like, I don't know, you better have brought some fucking glow bulbs with you, because it's not, this is the depths from Twilight, from the Breath of the Twilight Princess, or whatever that game was called.
Can you right now upload Mike Thomas Parody 5 on your channel right now, please?
Please?
Because I've been waiting so long for that now.
I've been waiting so long for that now.
YouTube right now.
Please, so this does remind me of somebody, and I need to try and find them here. Oh god, what was it? There was a guy who was like, it's a shame, he kind of stopped doing it, but there was a guy who was like spamming me. Like every day it would be, I got notified, you got mentioned in somebody else's video. And it was some guy, like Crash Bandicoot something, or something. And he kept putting me in, it was like videos like this of like, Thomas reacts to Deadwing Dork saying whatever. And it would just be like these incomprehensible 10-second videos. I can't find that channel now, sadly, but I can find this. This was a channel mentioned in that channel there. Star Lowy Turning Red fan with book update 5/6/2023. And look at that thumb. Now I have a fucked up left arm, so I'm allowed to make any and all comments. That's a pretty fucked up looking thumb. That's something happened to that thumb. You left it on the burner a little bit too long. Got a little melted. Star Lowy.
Guess what I got today?
Oh boy.
Yup. My very first Elemental merchandise I ever got.
Well, this sounds like an adult, doesn't it?
It's called Elemental the Deluxe Junior Novelization. Includes 8-page full color.
Somebody just says, why is he so old?
Insert and
I don't know.
Poster.
This is my Disney Pixar Elemental book. It's for little fucking babies. I'm gonna fucking use it to fucking feed my cat with the paper. And then I'm gonna milk my cat. Here, Mittens.
Even though
I'm here.
Elemental is coming out next month. And I might as well watch that movie in theaters.
So this is what Ulili Leah has been up to? Damn, you're right.
Pretty soon. Anyway, the characters for this movie are Ember and Wade. So yeah. Pretty cool.
he speed reading it right now? Is that what's happening? He's like, he's absorbing all of this info at lightning fucking pace.
Let's take a look at the 8-page insert.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh wow, and it's like it always adds to it when it's like one of the bad movies, like the guy who likes All Engines Go. That's like the bad Thomas thing, and like Origami King. You know, the Origami Kingdom is all based around like one of the lesser Paper Mario games. I know this guy's got this video about the fucking Elemental movie, the like one of the worst Pixar movies from what I heard, from what I understand. All right, great video. But hang on, Zara Dawson over there. This is Star Lowy Turning Red fan. What kind of comments you got? I want to buy this book. I didn't realize how soon Elemental is to coming out. I hope you don't mind. I paused at the prologue to see if we'll see Ember as a baby, and it looks like we will. I bet it's gonna be really cute. The scene actually reminded me of The Lion King when Rafiki gave some of that fruit powder to baby Simba, causing him to sneeze. You know, sorry for the spoiler. Just as baby Ember was born and Bernie introduced her to her world along with her years of growing up from a child to an adult, I had this song playing in my head. It's just as a joke. I would like to... And another thing I'm wondering, when Ember poos out eggs, do you think that they smell? I would like to know, just for laughs. And also I am wondering, do you think that Ember is going to be a pretty young woman? I just want to know that, just for laughs. Please do an entire video reading the entire novel. Is it the same as Unlikely Friends? Does it go more into Wade's perspective? What did this guy say in response? Okay, that's cool. Wow, this poster reminds me of this video.
Wow, that was fun. Now I'm going home to play a video game.
Apparently this is what that user was reminded of, was Fergie doing cartwheels. That's cool. Star Lowy Turning Red fan. Oh look, it's another Train Boy. My Turning Red book collection. Here's a bunch of his friends. Kiddie Ride community. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that this person has a thing called the Kiddie Ride community. I know what it means. Like, I know what it means, but I still, that's not good. That's not good. You might want to change the name of that one. Star Lowy Turning Red fan. And, yeah, I guess there's several Turning Red books, apparently. A ride on the Schaeferless elevator at Dufferin Mall. Like the Toronto Dufferin Mall? It is, wow.
I haven't been uploading elevator videos for a while.
Multiple Toronto users today. Toronto, sorry.
But anyway, this is the elevator ad.
So we've seen this before too. People who are... I didn't even know Dufferin Mall had a fucking elevator. Jesus Christ. We've seen people before who are like elevatortism. They like to do recordings of elevators for some reason. That's their hyperfixation. That and trains, I guess, you know.
It's at Dufferin Mall in Toronto, Ontario.
Toronto, Ontario. And I mean, there's really no reason to even watch this. It's just an elevator. He knows the name of the elevator, though. That's cool. My favorite Ghost and Hot Molly McGee and Haley's On It characters. How old are you? Why not make this as one video for each show? Well, he likes that character, and I also likes that character,
and also I like this character. Look at his hair. And also I like this character. Look at her lips. And look at this character. He looks like a white guy. And what about this character? She could make me shoot up a supermarket. And then what about this character? She looks like one of those My Hero Macadamias. And there's this character. I like that character too. And I also like this character. She has big eyes. And I also like this character. She has big glasses. And I also like this character. He's a Asian. And I also like...
So, that's a great video. That's a great video. My complete Disney Pixar book collection. Only a minute long, huh? Is this even Disney Pixar? What the fuck? Okay, well, it's me, Marco! Christmas DVD. Yeah, this is like an entire commentary community on the internet. You'll see this. He's got Instagram friends, and then he's got VHS DVD community. And all of these people just inexplicably have thousands of subscribers. Ali Jessa 2000 over here. What's your deal? Is it going to be the same as everybody else? Yes, it exactly is. And why these people have viewers, I don't know. I don't know who is going to care about your Barney collection, but he made a video about it. God damn it. I don't know why it's a community. I do not know. Oh yeah, the views. The views. The popular 323,000 views. 318,000 people have watched this video that we're clicking on here with the Barney collection. Who still likes Barney? This guy! And this guy doesn't speak! He's going to do this entire video in silence! He has the fucking VHS! Look! That's the VHS! You have now seen the VHS! That is all you have seen. That concludes the segment with that VHS! Now, on to the next VHS! This is a VHS which I own! This is the case of the VHS! This is the songs that are on the VHS! This is the tape for the VHS. That is the logo of it. That is what it says on the side. This concludes the segment about this VHS. On to the next VHS. Yeah, this is the video. That's the entire video. That is the entire video. That is the entire video. And I'm guessing that's just the whole channel, too. Just all of these. These are going to be his VA. This is his DVD collection of Barney. Look at the hair on his arms. Look at this adult user with the hair on his arms. He has 2000 in his name, so I have to assume you're a grown-up. You're a 23-year-old individual. I mean, easily in his 40s. I could see somebody in their 20s looking like this, but he might need to be he might need to be like Italian or Polish or Mexican or something. I don't know, but it's 2000 in the name, so I assume like that was the year of birth. That usually is, but not always. I saw like a 1978 one time, and it was like a fucking child, and then I saw like a 2011, and it was somebody older than me. So it's not always, but. I'm just assuming 2000 is this guy's probably 22 when this was uploaded. 69 Barney VHS tapes, and what do the comments look like? Just people saying that they also had them. This is consumerism on such a level that I've just never encountered. I mean, there's literally nothing here but brand. This person has no personality. They have no personality. This is just a media consumer. They just consume media, and that's their life. They have no existence outside of media. And that is sad. That is just sad. And you can attribute that to autism or something, whatever it is, I'm not sure, but it clearly comes down to, like, I don't know. There's some powers that be that want us to consume. Them. I'm talking about aliens here. I'm talking about the aliens, the Anunnaki. If you thought it was Jews, that's on you. That's on you. But I'm talking about the Anunnaki, actually. They want us to consume, and you know, sadly, the most susceptible to the consumption are the autistics. It looks like Ali Jessa 2000, and here's a message here. Do you talk in this one? He does.
Hi everyone.
Wow, this person has a voice!
It's Ali Jessa 2000.
Why would you not speak in those videos with the Barney? Why would you never speak?
Sure. And this is a stand-up message video to a YouTuber. Now, I don't want to be making this video, but I had to.
I didn't want to make this video, guys. Come here, woofums. Aw, aren't you cute? Look at this guy's subscriptions. Blue's Clues, The Wiggles, PBS Kids, Cartoon Network. I mean, I guess that's fine. But, I mean, taken with all the rest of it. God.
Because this YouTuber has done something that's bothering me.
Oh, this is a
and
rant.
My friend Michael Ruffins.
This user has been bothering me and my friends.
Well, and Mike, if you're watching this, I'm standing up to this YouTuber, to you, man. But not only that, but I'm also standing up to myself, to this YouTuber, because this spammer needs to stop. And
this YouTuber is the spamming user. And more than that, they are the mean Cameron Tyler Murray. She Cameroned my Tyler till I Murrayed.
YouTuber I'm talking about is Cameron DVD Productions. Yeah, Cameron DVD Productions. Now, if you're wondering why am I making this message video to this YouTuber, you may ask, everyone. Well, here's the thing. A couple months ago, he followed me on my TikTok account, and yes, everyone, I do have a TikTok account.
It's his family channel. He actually has 3 kids and a mortgage.
Yeah, but
over on the TikTok, they've just got a family. It's like the 8 passengers or something.
He found me on TikTok, and I don't even know this YouTuber or this TikToker.
This YouTuber.
And he know me on YouTube, which that was unexpected.
Can we acknowledge that this person he's talking about has 1 subscriber and 1 video? You know, I don't know if you need to make the hate shout out to this one user channel. Like, come on. I think they're no threat to you.
Also, he requests me. He asked me some questions which I don't want to answer.
This guy wants Cameron DVD Productions to lose subscriber, just the 1.
Sir, and he was asking me where do I get these DVDs from, or what's my favorite DVD or something like that, which I don't really like. Some random questions which I don't understand, nor do I want to answer. And he requested me to show my childhood DVD collection, which I will do it soon, but he repeated it the same thing over and over again.
This Cameron DVD Productions is the owner of a dangerous cult that exploits train boys. There's currently only 1 member and 1 video, but he is the leader of a dangerous train cult. Find him! Do not actually find this person.
And
do not.
I don't really like it. That's why I blocked him off my TikTok account.
So the guy blocked this dude because he was getting questions like, hey, can you please make this type of video? And they were like, I mean, that sounds like they were just wanting to hear about your DVDs or something. For whatever fucking reason, these people have people that care about their DVDs and their DVD collection or whatever. For fucking some reason they do. I don't know why anybody would care about such things. but they do, and that's great. But then somebody comes along and for some reason has an interest in whatever this guy's terrible channel, where he just shows people his collection with no personality and saying nothing. For whatever reason, someone cares, and then they take an interest in your channel, and they're like, hey, can you make this type of video that still fully falls in line with what you do on your channel? And then these people usually, and I've seen this a few times, they get very upset if you try to tell them what to do with their channel. Like Sonic Sega Gamer. It's criticism, and they don't like it. This video has like about 1,000 views. This video has nearly 1,000 views, and this guy's got 1 subscriber. This is a real user rant. This guy's got 7.6 thousand subs. This guy has 1 subscriber. Wow. How about that load of fucking shit? Pinned message here. Well said, dude, and thanks for standing up to me. Yeah, this user is an idiot. He stole my channel rules, which made me very, very upset. Come on, they're my own rules and nobody else's. That's major plagiarism indeed. And I blocked and reported him too. Cameron, if you're reading this comment, you are done. Goodbye, and screw you! Whoa, hang on now. I never ever pester you to do anything. I'm always patient. That's right! I can't believe it! I feel like that too. 639. His rules are the same as Michael Ruffian's. What? I did see that, and I'm actually mad! About this! You better know it. That's the truth. I've never heard of this user before, but in my opinion, I think he's being malicious on the internet. And Baby Show fan says, I never do plagiarism. I mean, you really are cutting to the chase with the name Baby Show fan, aren't you? Okay, well, I have to go back. What exactly is this guy accused of?
He requests me, he asked me some questions which I don't want to answer, and he was asking me where do I get these DVDs from, or what's my favorite DVD or something like that, which I don't really like. Some random questions which I don't understand.
He was asking perfectly fucking ordinary questions of somebody who makes videos like you, dude.
Dan,
this is why he's the most hated user among these people now? Alright.
I want to answer. And he requests me to show my childhood DVD collection, which I will do it soon, but he repeated it the same thing over and over again. And I don't really like it.
I mean, okay, so he's probably fucking 5 and doesn't know not to spam, do you like spaghetti? Until they, like, get annoyed. Like, I think it's probably, you know, I don't know, man. I think you, of all people, could stand to be more tolerant of people, you know?
That's why I blocked him off my TikTok account for good.
Blocked him.
And I have proof and evidence for you.
Look, I'm not the progenitor of user. It's just that they say it. I don't know why they say it. These people aren't even related to the fucking Origami Kingdom. I would not be surprised if they had no idea that the Origami Kingdom exists. But they still say this user. That is not exclusive to this. It's been happening for seemingly quite some time. It's I don't know why. I don't know where this user comes from. I don't know.
To show you guys. And Cameron, you're not getting away with this, because...
You're not getting away with it!
Evidence of what you did.
Evidence.
There it is. Yeah, he asked me some dumb question, like, do I like printing DVD covers? Excuse me, but that's none of your business.
Excuse me, that's very personal. That's very personal, Cameron. How dare you ask that about somebody you don't even know? You have no respect for my faith. God damn it, you can't ask that kind of thing of a Jewish man in January. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And look, he repeated it again. And I said...
I'm like, why would these fucking people even want... Why would these fucking people even want this? I don't understand. Like, the videos that he makes are just him, like mechanically showing that he owns videos and not saying a word or doing anything or lending any kind of like personality to it. Why would this Cameron kid fucking want to see it? I don't know, but he does. Shouldn't this guy have any kind of like appreciation for the fact that he has a fan? Like, come on, man. Come on. You should be happy that somebody wants to see your awful channel. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Play the video. What the fuck?
For Christ's sakes, I'll do it when I have time. And that's when the cursed part goes through.
The cursed part? Ask when are you going to do your so yeah, he's being annoying. There's no problem with blocking the person. That's fine, but like this is, why are you making this rant video? Fucking who cares?
And he texted me at like 2:18 in the morning. I mean, come on, I was asleep.
Well, you probably didn't answer it at 2:18 then, did you?
Everybody needs their sleep. Like, come on.
Lack of sleep can lead to suicide.
That's ridiculous. Ah, tough garbage.
Ah, tough garbage.
Have I seen the... come
tough on. Titties, snowflake.
That is none of your business as well.
What do you mean none of your business? This guy is like really shifty. Have you seen Thomas and Friends Blue Mountain Mystery? Why do you need to know that? I did not kill her! I didn't! I did see that I was busy at the movie that day. You can't prove it.
Come on. That is none of your business as well. That is no excuse.
Can you please be my friend? Please talk to me. I'm having a tough time in school. This kid is like trying to be groomed by Allie here. And to be fair, and this guy is like, nope, no child grooming for me, thanks. Stay away from me. You know, we gotta give him that. We gotta give him that. This is upstanding behavior. Sonic Sega Gamer could take notes.
Oh, not gonna talk to you. And again, he did that 4 times. I think it was 4. Yeah, 4 times. Come on, that's none of your business of what my favorite Thomas DVD is.
Why don't you... What do you mean, none of your business? Why are you a weirdo?
All of them, so why the hell would you ever ask me that question?
Why would you ever ask something like that, you fucking monster?
None of your business. That's none of your business.
This user is not the child groomer. He's just the child canceller.
Of what my favorite Tom's DVD is, and who cares? And, there's another cursed part that I had to point out. And Michael Ruffins, if you're watching this, I'm standing up to you because
I don't think that he knows that the term standing up to you means like, yeah, that's right, Michael Ruffins. I've had it up to here with your shit. I think he means like I'm standing in solidarity with you. I think Michael Ruffins has also been bullied by this one subscriber user of a child.
Because in your video of your Barney DVD collection on your second YouTube channel, Mike...
Oh my god, why does he have a second channel? What is on the fucking first channel? Michael Ruffin's Friends. What is this? Oh my god, it just never ends. It just never ends. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking user. Gazer! Gazer! Okay. So there's clown bullshit.
Oh, hello there. Come on in. We're so glad you're here. Do you know what's special?
Yeah, the TVY was there. So where does the fucking creepo show up? When does he show up? Who are these people? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Happy birthday, Rainbow! It is I, Roberto Preston Augusto. Glad to see you. Happy birthday. Feliz cumpleaños. Hope you've had a great birthday, because birthdays are...
Who paid Jabroni Mike to do this? Who?
So much fun. Happy birthday.
Bing Bing Wahoo comes to mind. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared and disoriented.
Oh, thank you, everyone. And thank you to...
I'm scared and disoriented.
Alien VHS. You're welcome.
Hey, Rainbow. Do you know what time it is?
I know. it's time to...
Made with KineMaster.
Open presents. Let's go.
So this is apparently another friend of this guy's. Oh, I think this is the real channel. I want to watch more of this video first to find out what this fucking 10-year-old did. But we have to watch Rainbow's Riddles next. Whatever is going on there looks pretty interesting. But that guy who made Rainbow's Riddles over here, potentially the dude who was all, happy birthday, hello! That guy, maybe that guy, I don't know. But he also has a second channel with a DVD collection of Barney. And I guess this kid was being a jerk on that guy's channel, too.
Showtime 2024. Oh, yeah, and there's my comment. Hi. There's Martin Krebs, and there's Trey Stankos, one of our good YouTube friends.
And here he is. Hey, Mike, can you bring back your opening to Barney's Great Adventure 1998, please? Hey, my favorite Barney DVD. Oh, Mike, can you draw this cover of The Land of the Make-Believe, please? Hey, nice homemade covers, Barney's Great Adventure movie DVD. Can you do the opening? Yeah, so, I mean, even I get comments that are like this sometimes. Like, wouldn't you not be, like, used to this when you're this type of fucking uploader? Aren't these, like, the majority of comments that you're getting? Like, your comment section, this is so marginally worse than, like, just the stuff that you post already, dude. So I don't understand what your problem is.
That Cameron, requested you to do the opening of Barney's Great Adventure, and he repeated it again. And I know you said you'll do it as soon as you can.
My favorite DVD is probably one of the SpongeBob DVDs from back in the day that would have like the little DVD menu games and stuff. I don't know. I don't have a lot of DVD nostalgia, but I spent a lot of time watching those SpongeBob DVDs as a kid, so maybe those.
I mean, come on.
I should find some SpongeBob DVDs. That would be super fucking cozy.
YouTube troll is a spammer.
This user is the spamming user.
Not deserve to.
But I mean,
because
But I mean, because this guy,
and
this guy hearted all of these messages though. So like, I mean, maybe he's one of these channels that just hearts every comment that he gets. But like, that is kind of positively reinforcing this guy to leave more comments. So maybe the Mikey dude, the Michael Buffins or whatever his name is, maybe he could. I don't know. I don't know.
Repeated it again. And I know you said you'll do it as soon as you can.
Yeah, this poor fucking kid just wanted to, like, talk to him. I mean, he definitely seems annoying, let's be honest. Like, he's leaving 100 comments like, what is your favorite thing? And I mean, it is like me with the, do you like spaghetti? Asking, like, Yuri Lowenthal or whatever when I was, like, 8. I don't even think that, I forget who it would have been. I think he was, like, I think he was on Naruto, whoever it was, but yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Seems like an annoying kid, but why are you like screaming about him? Just who cares? It's just some kid who wanted to be friends. Just like, yeah, he's annoying. You can block him, but what's the fucking? Why are you? Oh god, this is such a user rant. Holy shit.
I mean, come on. That YouTube troll is a spammer, and he does not deserve to have a YouTube channel to begin with. I'm sorry.
My victim blaming again. God damn it.
Say that, but he spammed me.
Wait, am I? I don't think I am.
And Mike on YouTube.
Oh, I guess I'm blaming them because they've been victimized by this child. That's true. No, I am victim blaming them. That's fair.
Because he keeps repeating the same stuff over and over again, requesting me and pestering me and him. When am I going to do this video or that? Come on. We don't always have time to make videos.
Come on.
We're busy with stuff in life. Family, friends, going out places. Or sometimes we're feeling lazy. We didn't even feel like making a video these days.
I mean, you know you don't have to fucking respond to every comment you get, right? Like, what is your problem? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. We know what the problem is.
I mean, come on. This is ridiculous. And,
it sure is, buddy.
And, I will show my Child DVD collection soon, guys, very soon. I don't know when I'm going to do it, nor do I want to or not. But I'll have to think about it for a while. And, But I'm not gonna keep that in mind as a request because this YouTuber keeps repeating it.
Just say it, bro. Just fucking say it. Just fucking say it.
Also, here's something that caught my eye a few days ago. I told Mike about this last night.
There is no set schedule to when my childhood DVD collection is coming out. It will be out when it's out.
Let me go to his about page.
Oh yeah, this is the real smoking gun here. So Cameron apparently stole this other guy's rules, right? This kid was born in 2009, by the way. Confirmed child.
Well,
he likes the Wiggles and SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know, and who cares? And I know you have autism, but that is no excuse. And
that's no excuse, everyone. I guess in this community it isn't, because this guy, I mean, you know, let's be real here. I think a lot of people probably do have that going on. So his rules: no swearing and cussing unless you're being funny. No bullying, no drama, no argument, no conflicts. Wow, it's like watching Star Trek. No harassing me, no stealing my videos unless you ask me and give me credit. Well, that's not really fucking stealing, then, is it? So I guess that one's just fair. No blocking me. Well, you can't really, that's... I don't know how you're gonna enforce that one, but alright. Be nice to me and my friends with love and respect. We're good people! No asking personal questions. Most importantly, have fun. So personal questions like, do you like this Barney movie? And that's too personal, I guess. So these are the rules, and I guess they've been stolen.
You see this? Are those channel rules look familiar to you, everyone?
Are they look familiar? I don't know.
Are those channel rules look familiar?
Are they look familiar?
Hell, 1 subscriber. Yeah, right, that'll do.
Yeah, right, that'll do.
He joined YouTube a few days ago on December 5th, 2020.
He literally just even fucking joined the site. Wow. What a horrible experience for this fucking kid. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I feel so bad for this kid. He literally just made a channel. And he wants to, like, be friends. And this guy, who he apparently likes this guy's channel for some reason. Even though his channel is just him silently and mechanically opening fucking VHS cases and showing them to people. The first time we ever hear this guy's fucking voice, it's him it's him shitting on this child. Holy fuck.
23. Yeah, right.
This is horrible.
1 view. I mean, 1 video, 7 views. That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do. That's what you deserve, child. Fucking loser. Yeah.
Are those channel rules look familiar to you guys?
Are those look familiar?
Let me compare Michael Ruffins and Friends YouTube channel.
God, look at this fucking shit. Jesus Christ, I'm so excited to look at this guy's channel.
Let me compare his channel. Like, this is his YouTube channel. He created his YouTube channel on September 25th, 2023. And,
oh my god, guys, it's the same rules. Guys, it's the exact same rules. I can't believe it. He moved them around a little bit. Like, number 7 was no stealing my videos. I didn't see no talkbacks. This user is the plagiarism user. This fucking kid stole his rules about you know, it's unfortunate. That kid probably made himself look more retarded than he is by, you know, stealing this guy's stupid fucking rules. No conflict, no blocking me.
Are these rules look familiar?
Are they look familiar?
Let me see if you can compare it.
This user is the rule copier, and they are the guideline plagiarist. This fucking user.
Let me click there and then see if you can get a comparison.
He just stole this YouTuber's fucking rules! Just blatantly! And nobody's even punishing him for it! Yeah, where's the next 4-hour H-Bomber guy video about this? This is the real shit. Wow, no, you got him there. I don't see that there's any argument there. You really got him.
No asking personal questions.
What this Cameron dude is doing to you and Mike is absolutely unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. You know, I feel like shoving genocides into every cartoon now has really shaken up the rules about what's unforgivable now. Cause like, I don't know, it used to be like Hitler, pretty unforgivable. Nowadays, you know, asking for a Thomas the Tank Engine video, that's just no good. That's no good. That's an invasion of my personal space. That's unforgivable.
You asked me and him and Mike and other YouTubers personal questions. See that? Okay, now do you...
Yeah, this is similar to the, This is similar to the one video that Jason Gomez made that was about this guy, Dogs Eating Dogs 7, who had like fucking 1 subscriber, and they were just, I guess, trolling Jason Gomez a little bit. And he did this whole like video that got deleted, but somebody saved it, where it was like, who is this guy? Why is he called Dogs Eating Dogs 7? That's so fucking stupid! This is basically like that.
Get the comparison now, everyone? Yeah, he copied and stole some of the rules from Michael Ruffins' YouTube channel. He copied it and stole it from from the rules from Mike's channel. Cameron stole one of Mike's rules, some of them, and pasted on his YouTube channel. He copied it and pasted in here.
This is the biggest conflict in your life. Is that there's somebody stole your rules. Not even yours, your friend's. Your friend, okay. Sure, I don't think anybody would ever care, I don't know, but I guess I know it's unforgivable.
Like, if you see that comparison, if you look on the bottom, yeah, he copied that too. Like, you get the comparison now? They're all the same. These channel rules are the same, and they're...
Wow, you really got them there. Okay, so anyway, this is Michael Ruffins and friends. Somebody says cringe. Somebody has already found this video and found it cringe. Rainbow's Riddles, happy birthday, Rainbow. We saw a little of the strange man that shows up, but let's start this thing right.
Hello there. Come on in. We're so glad you're here. Do you know what special day it is?
Do you really think this is in Espanol on SAP? You think this one has SAP? This is a one of my favorite little subgenres of this type of person, where they are really fascinated, I think, with the fact that what they have on YouTube is technically called a channel, and they grew up watching TV. So they have to make their YouTube channel, like, artificially seem like what a TV channel is, where it has, like, it's in SAP and TVY, and it's got, like, a little channel bumper thing down here, I guess. And it's all in it's all for the purpose of looking like it's something that would be on TV, actually. Because they have a channel, you see? So they want to make it like a channel, and they don't really understand what any of these things mean, necessarily. They just know that TV shows that they would watch would say these things, and have like a little Fox logo or whatever in the corner. So their channel has to have that too. Which, you know, more power to you, friends.
Today is...
my birthday! Woo!
Yep. And we're having a birthday party for my own colorful partner today.
Yeah, PBS definitely has Kinemaster all over it, that's true. Somebody points out that Chris Chan was like this with comics. He would put fake ads for Coca-Cola in all his comics because real comics have ads in them. That's great. I didn't even know that. I think that's new Chris lore for me. I'm not aware of that. I know that he would do the thing where he pretends, like he draws the little... You know, where it's like Marvel logo and it's got like the issue number or whatever, that kind of thing. Like didn't he do like fake barcodes or something? So yeah, it is that sort of, I know what a professional commercially released product looks like, but not really why it looks that way or how to really make something look that way, actually.
Will you help us get ready for the party? You will? Great.
All right. Well, I'm happy to
Why
say...
does somebody want to fuck this guy? Somebody already wants to fuck this guy. Somebody wants to fuck this guy.
that I am 20 years old. I know, 20 is a very big number.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Rainbow, I never got to ask you. What do you want for your birthday?
Ooh. Well, to guess what I want for my birthday, we need to play Rainbow's Riddles.
Ooh, a birthday game of Rainbow's Riddles. Awesome.
You know how we play this game. I'll give you 3
I don't like this game. I want to be far away from Rainbow Man.
hints, and you have to guess what the riddle is. Ready to play? Of course you are.
Well, we got music, everybody.
Come on, everyone.
Oh my god.
Let's play Rainbow's Riddles.
Oh my god.
Do you wanna play? It'll be a thrill.
Do you want your children watching this channel? Do you want your children to grow up watching this? Because children are. It is for the fucking best, frankly, that they have blocked and reported this Cameron kid. Because, I don't think that anybody should watch this. I just don't know.
Come on, everyone. Let's play Rainbow's Riddles. Do you wanna play? It'll be a thrill.
Give you a hint. That's
It's like a knockoff indie Blues Clues, I guess. Made by some questionable fucking user.
my first riddle. I give you another hint.
That's the second one.
I give you the final hint.
That's the last riddle.
When you know the answer, shout hooray! It's gonna be fun.
Come on.
Come on, everyone. Let's play Rainbow's Riddles. Do you wanna play? It'll be a thrill.
Yeah, riddles is rhymed with thrill, which I guess that's an acceptable use of. I guess that's kind of a rhyme, kind of, but it seems a bit forced.
Come on,
especially given that this is the hook.
everyone. Let's play Rainbow's Riddles. Do you wanna play? It'll be a thrill.
Okay, Rainbow. We're ready for our first hint.
Okay, here it comes. Your first hint is
Rhyme it with griddle, yeah.
a rectangle.
Huh. A rectangle. So,
Yeah, that doesn't really narrow it down, cunt.
what could Rainbow want for his birthday with a rectangle? Do you know?
I don't know, a chest filled with toys.
Oh, maybe.
A toy box filled with decomposing chests.
Your second hint is coming up soon.
Ooh, look!
VHS
Cookies.
tapes?
Mr. Daniels must have made these cookies for the party. But, looks like these cookies are missing something. Do you know what's missing from the cookies?
My wife. Yeah, I don't know why I'm subjecting you all to this, but happy birthday and cringe. This is Michael Ruffins and Friends, and these are his very important rules that you can't steal from. If you steal his rules, you'll be in trouble. You're gonna have the fuck games. I still don't know who this guy is. That might be him. I don't know. Michael's funniest moments. Let's sing. Why can't we pay for internet? Rainy day surprise. Oh boy, it's a live stream. You don't need that. So there's a second channel too. Where would the second channel be? He doesn't want to show the second channel. That's annoying. Feeling frustrated at the moment. Like sexually?
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Hey, Whimzoo, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As for me, I'm just feeling a little bit frustrated at the moment.
Uh-huh.
'Cause I'll tell you why. I've had better days.
Nobody's in your chat right now, so...
I've... really have.
Hannah Gale here.
I don't know if anybody's gonna show up, but...
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Hey there, Inside Out and Mario Fan 2015. How's it going? Hey there. Yeah, so I'm just gonna fucking kill myself.
Hello,
Hi, Hannah. How did the book report on snails go? Yeah, I've just been really down. I wanna kill myself.
This is reminding me of Sonic Sega Gamer already. It's like this strange adult user who is doing live streams where he's emotional and he's got like children presumably in the comments. Oh boy.
If you guys would... I'm just feeling a little bit frustrated at the moment because... I don't know.
I don't know.
I just do.
Okay, Tristan Webb was mentioned on another channel too.
Because... well, it's not just that.
Well, yeah, Hannah Gale's avatar is his avatar, but it's a girl. It seems like. It looks like it's like a pink hair, red shirt version of him, and his avatar is like a little Chris Chan individual, like... Oh dear. Is it possible that Hannah Gale is a headmate?
No. It's okay. Tristan, it's okay. Look. Here's the thing.
Oh, that might have been the girl voice actor. You're right. That could have been. That's probably her.
It's just... Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Okay, we're going to 1.5 speed now.
After what happened a while back.
What happened?
Tristan wants to be friends with Martin Krebs.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm about to tell you. Tristan wants to be friends with Martin Krebs. Tristan Webb wants to be friends. But every time I try to tell him that, you know, he's not going to be friends with him anymore, he's not, because Martin told me that he'd rather not be friends with Tristan after what happened.
Why are we getting this in a public live stream? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
And, you know, after what happened last year, in October of last year.
Last year, right.
Or sometime last year, I don't know. But anyway, he did.
Okay, look, Ali Jessa is here.
And now he's trying to get Martin back.
Tristan just desperately wants to be friends with Martin again. But Martin will not take him back after what happened in October. There's bad blood between them. The deal went south. A lot of good people wound up dead. And now Tristan just wants to be fucking friends again? That's not the way this is gonna fucking work. He owes Martin. He owes Martin his life.
They just... And now I'm getting involved in this whole situation.
This is thriddling.
Oh, hey,
That's true.
And Taiwan and Josiah.
Hello to Ali and Taiwan and Josiah and Mega Man and Len Hikari.
Damn situation. Which I don't want.
Thank you to Hope Sandoval and Tom York and Jeff Mangum and Regina Spektor for ranting about these users.
And earlier today, my grandfather kind of got pissed off because he told me to clean the dog's water bowl this morning.
Oh dear.
I thought he said do it after breakfast, but he said before you eat breakfast.
And grandfather didn't want to go see Jurassic World with me. God damn it.
I'm just a little bit nervous at the moment because nothing's going right this morning. I'm sorry for shouting, everybody, but nothing's going wrong. Nothing's going right this morning, and I'm really frustrated at the moment. I'm sorry, but you know, I can't always help people when they need it. I can't always help people all the time, you know? I can only do so much. I can only do so fucking much.
I am such a goddamn saint, and I try so hard, but I can only do so much. I can only be there for so many people, goddammit.
I can't
do this anymore.
I can only do so fucking much.
I think he's losing his insanity.
And then nobody wants to, you know, nobody wants to...
Yeah, this is not Sonic Sega Gamer. This is an entirely different person.
Nobody's happy about it? Heck, I even work with Grandpa every day. Whenever he needs me. Whenever he needs me.
Are you doing a voice,
you know?
or what?
Whenever we're out on the road every day.
Wow, the
or some
voice
days,
cracks.
you know?
Grandpa...
It's just getting to the point where I just can't do everything all the time.
Grandpa is asking so much from him. Grandpa is asking way too much of him, goddammit.
Anymore. I mean, sure, it's a hard year because my grandmother died, but that doesn't mean a stupid fucking thing.
Yeah, it does. It really does. I think that guy's probably not taking it so well necessarily, buddy. You know, some adult human beings have emotions, and it's understandable that you maybe don't, but he probably does, and maybe he's kind of worked up about that. So, you know, you might want to just have some kind of understanding and sympathy for that. I don't know. Jesus
Just a little
fucking
bit.
Christ.
I'm not mad. I'm just a little bit disappointed. Just a little frustrated. That's all.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I can't always do everything for people. I can't.
He's so
Not
good. He's such a saint.
Yes, maybe sometimes, but not all the time. I can't always do everything for people. You know, I try to do the best I can, and then people aren't very happy about it. Excuse me? Well, what do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do? What? Did your other family members die or something? What's wrong with you?
What do you want me to do? I can't. I just can't. You know?
Yeah, Martin Krebs is in here. They're all just like, so this Tristan guy, he starts out the stream by bullying his buddy Tristan and being like, he wants to be friends with Martin again, but Martin just doesn't want to be around him. And I don't know what to do. And then now Martin's here, and I feel bad for that Tristan guy. Damn, how about that? Wow.
Can't.
What's going on there?
Hi, Samuel.
Tyranny of law does not stop.
You know, there's just so much going
can't
on
take this
anymore.
no more.
It's hard to... I'm not. It's just...
Listen, the Tristan from the Loud Equals Funny podcast would never spell his name Tristan. That's not. Don't even step to him with that. Come on now. That's bullshit.
Well, you're right, Kirsten. I mean, doing chores is not...
Kirsten is over here like, housework can't be that hard to do, my friends. I did laundry and took out trash. Oh, good for you.
Everything's just going crazy right now. I can't take the pressure.
I am
just can't take
losing my insanity.
But Kirsten, you're right. You're right. Doing chores is not bad. But that's what I've been doing. Matter of fact, I did chores yesterday. I cleaned the bathroom. I swept the floor.
Well, the guy apparently does have a second channel. Well, I can't fucking find it because YouTube sucks at the moment. Like it didn't before. But I guess he has a second channel. It shows up here in this video. Where was it? It was... Oh, God. It was right here. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Mikey Showtime 2024. So somebody's saying maybe he should have like a personal channel for this sort of stuff. One that isn't the one that's directed at toddlers. I'm sure it would also be directed at toddlers, but Mikey Showtime 2024. 86 subscribers. Hello, I'm Michael Ruffins. Welcome to my brand new copyright channel, Mikey Showtime 2024. Here you'll see copyright videos of Barney, Blue's Clues, The Wiggles, and other shows from your childhood. Hope you have fun on my channel. Well, why would you say childhood? You're clearly an adult and still watch these things, so just say from your life. And please be polite, kind, and treat me with respect because I'm a lovable person and I am a good guy. So yeah. Anywho, that's all I gotta say. May peace be with you. Sure. Here's a stand-up message. We got another rant, everybody, here. We got another user. Sathvik Rules established 2001. I didn't want to have to make this video, guys.
Hello, everybody. This is Michael Ruffins here. And I don't want to be doing videos like this. I hate to because it's not right for me to be doing it.
He literally
but
says
I'm sorry,
that.
I have no choice but to do it, so you're all just gonna have to...
I have no choice. There's not an option in the world. There's no... I've run through all of the scenarios, and in every single one of them, I make this video. There's not a reality in which I do not make this video, so I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to. There are realities where I enjoy making the video, but this was not one of them.
Either accept it, or else, or something. But right now, I'm a little bit upset at the moment. I'm a little bit disturbed. Because this fucking user, I swear to God on all that is fucking holy, this piece of fucking shit. Right here. Yes, this user right here. Sathvik Rules, Establishment 2001. I guess that's how, I don't know if that's what that stands for, but I don't care. But
User sweep!
So, I'm sorry, but I don't care if I'm going to say that or not. But anyway.
I don't know why they all say it. It's just like it's like the thing is, whenever I would watch like a Kit Boga video and I would see them be like, you know, they'll say things, the scammers will say things sometimes like the each and everything or the different, and I'm like, well, what's the deal with that? Why do they all say that? And eventually I realized like that's kind of just an Indian English thing. Especially in certain regions of India, that's more common, some of those things. So that's understandable a little bit. What is the reason for this user, though? This appears to be like just a general all-purpose people on the internet thing. I mean, where does that come from? Where? I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing like the opinion basher and stuff like that. Where, like, I guess there's just a user out there who popularized talking in this fashion, and people just do that now. I don't know.
Disturbed and a little bit upset and angry.
The bad users.
Because you know what this user did?
What did this user do?
Hang on, I don't know if... Yeah, I have it here. I'll show you. Take a look. Let me go to my photos. Here we go. Yeah.
Whoa!
You see that right there, guys?
Whoa!
Yes. This doofus... Yes, I am going to call him.
Fucking doofus!
This doofus and... This doofus.
Yo, we don't have a fucking this doofus emote, but I mean, maybe at some point.
Ali Jessa 2000, the middle finger on Christmas Eve.
Yes. On Christmas Eve, no less. That's too far.
On Christmas Eve. I mean,
middle finger? That's just insulting,
dude. That wasn't very nice.
Whoa, Nelly.
Be ashamed of yourself. Just look at that. And by the way, credit to Ali Jessa 2000 for the snapshot. To Ali watching, credit to you, man, for the snapshot. Anyway, yes, this user gave...
Internet Autistic Niche Community Vernacular English. Yeah, that one doesn't roll off the tongue, but, you know, I guess it works.
Ali Jessa 2000, the middle finger, on Christmas Eve. A Christmas present to Ali Jessa 2000. That was very generous of you, Sathvik. Very generous of you indeed.
Oh, he's using sarcasm.
Yeah, anyway.
What a smart user.
Yeah, this user gave Ali Jessa 2000 the middle finger. Yes,
this user said that Ali Jessa 2000 was evil. He even said he was gay.
He deleted the video, but no, I don't care about that.
I don't know why he sounds like Brian Griffin doing a user rant, chat member. No. Peter, this fucking user over here.
Yeah, this user gave Ali Jessa 2000 the middle finger. On Christmas Eve, as a Christmas present. Sathvik. How could you do this to us? How could you do this
to us?
Me, to Ali, and to all of our other friends on YouTube.
Us? All of us? Is this a war? This is another one of these. This is another one of these, like, children probably. Well, this says established 2001, so this could be an adult. This could be one of them. Charitably, let's guess that it's an adult, but even still, this is just another user.
And yes, this is his channel.
It's just another user who's bullying me and my friends.
Well, he's a Wiggles fan, but that's not the point. Well, the point is he's done a lot of stupid shit in the world, and he needs to grow up. Yes, guys, he needs to grow up.
He needs to grow up, everyone.
Sothvik, you're a knucklehead.
A knucklehead and a doofus? I think that's against TOS.
Gave Alan the middle finger. Yes, you did. And I don't know if you're...
Listen, the middle finger is different. It means different things in different countries, bro. This person's not English. They're not American or whatever. So maybe the middle finger is like a term of endearment over there. You know, you just don't know.
Yeah, right now, but yes, you did give the middle finger. See, Sothvik. See, this is what you did.
See,
and this is a proof that you gave Ali.
This is a proof.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Yes, you did, Sothvik. You gave Ali the middle finger on Christmas Eve for no fucking reason. For no goddamn reason. And pardon my language, guys. And there is going to be...
Whoa, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that you didn't put a trigger warning on the video, dude. I mean, that's fucking heartless.
Anyway, yeah, this is not acceptable. This is unacceptable, Sothvik. You gave Ali the middle finger on Christmas Eve. And something else Doofus said. Yes, and again, I'm going to call him Doofus, so... Yeah. But anyway, Doofus told Ali just, after he gave the middle finger, I told him, you know, how dare you give Ali the middle finger? He said that stand-up apology, because he deserves it. What was it? He deserves it after making a
He's
fake
having a heated bing bing wahoo moment. That's right.
Or stand-up video.
A stand-up
He was not
video.
making it up. He really
So apparently the new term for, like, user rant is stand-up video. A stand-up message. Let me take a look here. Stand-up message. No, I'm just getting people doing stand-up. Recently uploaded. Well, we got this one from this guy that we're just watching now. No, not getting a lot of stand-up messages. That's 3 words. What about stand-up message? Just 2 words. Oh, yeah. You got this guy's video. No, it's mostly stand-up. It's like Jason Alexander and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is the new term. These people are trying to make this a thing. Stand-up message. Which just means, like, call-out video, I guess.
And I'm feeling this, too. I'm making a stand-up to you, Sothvik. And I'm standing up to Ali, too, because he's really upset right now because of you. And thanks a lot, Sothvik. You ruined Christmas for everybody.
You ruined it for everybody.
You ruined Christmas for Ali. You ruined Christmas for me. You ruined Christmas for everybody.
You're really gonna give this user that much power that they ruined Christmas for you just with a fucking middle finger? Like, you're trying to make them feel bad, but it's probably just gonna make them go like, wow, I can do a lot with a little. Holy shit.
Middle finger was...
Whole Christmas, huh?
I'm sorry, but you know what? And I'm sorry to say this, Sothvik, but after including you in my projects, and being friends with you for a long time, 10 years, I'm sorry to say...
10 years? What? Excuse me? Oh no, I'm sorry. You must have misspoken. 10 years? 10 years. So this is like 2001. You know, the other guy was 2000. We'll assume around 20. So like childhood friends we're now abandoning over a middle finger on Christmas.
That's bad.
Wow.
That's right. We're done.
We're done.
And you're not allowed on my channel anymore. On neither of my channels. You know, I was looking... You know, I give you surprises about the Wiggles videos and books I get. And other Wiggles stuff I get. I tell you about them.
I mean, to be fair, this guy doesn't sound like he's in his 20s. This could be a 30-year-old who was friends with a 10-year-old.
Yeah, the screen's going to go on and off, by the way, guys, so pardon me for that. But anyway, you have no right to be doing this to us. You have no fucking right to be...
He has literally every right. What are you talking about? There's no rule against flipping somebody off on YouTube. What the fuck's wrong with you?
To be doing this to anybody. And this is going to be a long talk, so Sothvik, please, just... That wasn't very nice. You know, I'm going to keep showing you the middle finger. because you did this, Sothvik. Yes, you did, and you need to respect other people. You do not have any respect for anyone. That is not...
You don't have any respect for that fucking one subscriber child that you bullied off the internet, so, I mean... Yeah, I don't know, I think you probably, it's, you know, people in this community tend to have some issues. You might want to you just need to be a little more understanding, dude.
The way it should be.
It's funny that I'm more...
You are not a good user.
You are not a good user!
I trusted you for... Well, I first met you in 2018.
It's funny that I'm more, like, aware when... I mean, like, obviously some of these people aren't going to be super aware of stuff, but it's like they're less tolerant of their own bullshit than I am. Like, they'll have these arguments with each other because they all have, like, social issues, and then I just look at it and I'm like, just be nice to him. He's going through problems like you, like everybody. Jesus fucking Christ. You're all knuckleheaded users in God's eyes. Motherfucker.
2018. You seemed like a nice person back then, but nowadays you're not. I'm sorry, but you're not a nice person, Sothvik. You're not.
You're not.
You gave Allie the middle finger. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Right here. I'm proving it to you that you did this.
I mean, this could also just be fake. Like, this could easily be fake. Because this isn't a real video, and apparently it's been removed, so, this could just be fake. I mean, you could have easily just made this, like, the texting story, fake dogs eating dogs 6 screen cap.
Yes, you did, Sothvik.
Doofus.
But anyway, yeah, so...
No views.
You know what? Thanks to you. You know what? I don't know if you guys heard or not. I'm not
yeah,
sure.
He's upset at a video with no views. I'm assuming he didn't even watch the video. Maybe it's literally like middle finger is a nice thing in India or fucking Pakistan or whatever.
Any of you heard or not? But just now, Allie Jessa 2000 is Allie's leaving YouTube now because of you, doofus. That's right. Allie's leaving YouTube because of you. Let me show you.
Sounds like a real bitch. Look at all of these fucking... Holy shit. Allie Jessa 2000, Allie Jessa 2000, Allie Jessa Productions, Allie's live streams. Wow. He's really gonna leave all of that behind, huh? Wow, this is a real fucking gold mine. Hang on. Because I also have to look up Baby Show Fan. I really need to take a look at Baby Show Fan now. Baby Show Fan. Is that a TV show called Baby Show? No, I think it's just a guy who really likes baby shows. Like, it's just what it sounds like. It's another one of these channels with 3-second videos and a bunch of nonsense. It's just a bunch of fucking nonsense. Oh, but then we've got the most nonsense of them all. We Singdom, the land of music and fun. This is probably, okay. This is like a real VHS from like Best of the Worst or something. Right.
A bunny hunt.
I'm good on that, thank you. Yeah, so that's this person, Baby Show Fan. I needed to take a look at the channel called Baby Show Fan. What else is here, though? Holes, deleted scenes. Free to use Xylon Dragon clip. More of this Teletubby magical event bullshit. Again, we've accidentally stumbled into some of the same people on this dive. We were just looking at the Teletubby event thing, and then we looked at other stuff, and now we looked at other unrelated stuff, and it turns out it's more related than we thought. So that's always cool. Anyways, you know, Area 89 is here. There's the official Barney channel. And what is that? Jack Howell? Is that what that one's called? Let me see here. See if I can find a user. Jack. Oh wow, that's a good way of spelling it. Jack Howell. Oh god. Betrayed my other frog. God, everybody. Why? Let me ask you genuinely, why do we never see it coming? I just don't understand why there's so many of these people. I like all of these people. These are all his friends, including Tristan Webb and Sathvik Sankara. And there's a train boy! Wow, and Hannah Gale. Wow, Wow, the fucking it's just 6 degrees of autism. It never ends. Well, we're like so many videos deep now. I mean, I wanted to look more at this Ali Jessa guy, but then I wanted to look at this guy and his weird animations, but then I found his video here where he's like venting about how he's frustrated and he's such a great guy and who cares that his grandma's dead. And then we found this, which is a user rant and literal user rant, and now we've got this guy. Oh, all right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go back to this video here. We're gonna go back to this one where he's ranting about like personal stuff in his life. Don't go full screen. There's a chat here. Personal stuff in his life, and then we'll watch more of this one here, and then we'll get over to Jack Howell.
I do chores every week, and I do things for myself like fix my breakfast, fix my lunch, dinner.
Next web page in the Geocities web ring. I know that's not how you say it, but I kind of prefer it that way.
Start working on that, but
Geocities.
That's not. I don't understand. You know, I do so much for my grandpa. I do. You know, I do so much for him, and then he gets all pissed off for whenever I forget.
I'm always servicing my grandpa, and he's never happy.
Something, he gets pissed off. I mean, we all forget things, and yet we still don't give it.
Wait, is your grandpa also like Alzheimer's-y? Oh, Jesus Christ! Why does he have to live with you? Oh, that's so sad. God, his fucking wife dies, and like I guess he's forgetting things now.
Yeah, well, it's not very hard to do. You just. Oh, you do chores on the weekends? Well, that's good. But still. You know, I just...
Or like he forgot... I think he's saying he forgot things. Alright, so maybe this user is the forgetful user.
I just wish my grandpa would just accept all that I do for him. Ever since my grandmother died, I've been doing my best to help out.
Well, that's maybe true.
I do the best I can to help out with my grandparents.
Everybody's probably doing their best,
I mean,
man.
my grandpa, and then he's not happy about what I do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, he might be going through a hard time, man. I just, you know, I think everybody's trying their best, dude. I believe you, but, you know.
I mean...
This grandpa is the dementia user. No, that's mean. Don't. No, why did I read that? That's rude.
And then there's
more fucking cookies.
And then there's this. And it's not just about the chores.
Alright, well, I'm bored now. What's going on later in the video?
So, now our next experience of Amazon.
What?
Let me see. Good luck when you get those videos. You get those Wiggles DVDs. Thanks, Allie. So, now our expensive.
Gotta get more Wiggles DVDs. Really living life.
So, now our expensive.
Okay, he's just making assorted bing bong noises now.
Yeah. Because I looked on Amazon and some of those videos, like Splish Splash Big Red Boat and Wiggle Dancing Live in the USA, they're like, I hate to say this, but you know how much they cost? You know how much they cost? They cost like $30 or so, or even close to $40. Damn, that's a lot.
Damn.
Grass.
Oh boy, this guy's a fun user.
Grass.
He's got a whole bunch of voices, guys.
So dang expensive. Yeah, $30. Close to $40. $40. You believe that?
He's got this really deep voice, but then he gets these like voice cracks that makes him sound like he's, well, I don't know, like he's crazy or something. Like the Joker, yeah. Nah, that's him. That's the Joker.
Grass. We were trouble.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I know. Speak of nightmares, timeline. To say, but last few nights ago I had a bad dream where I died during it. Oh no! You died during an earthquake? Oh my! That's not good. Oh dear. My.
So the reason why he's doing this, like these weird voices, is because the people in chat are doing like this is his chat. This is a great chat. Why can't our chat be this good? Look at all these cool emojis.
Yikes.
Got the cowboy,
That's not
yeehaw.
good. Well, at least it's just a dream, right? Well, at least it was just a dream.
Oh, this is a brand new goof, chat member.
Don't worry about that. You know,
Well, that's enough of that. Back to the user rant. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. It started out as like a weird rant, and then it just turned into like him, I don't know, shit posting with some friends, I guess. I don't know. It was like a Mama Max stream. Anyways, here's the user rant.
The video here. See? He just made this video. All of you should be happy right now. Yeah, because Hallie's leaving YouTube because of you. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Sophic. Now Hallie's leaving YouTube because you gave him the middle finger for no fucking reason. Oh,
Well, he sounds like a bitch.
Sorry about that. Let me go back to... So yeah, but anyway, yeah, thanks to you, Allie's leaving YouTube because you gave the middle
That's
finger
more like it, chat.
on Christmas Eve as a Christmas gift. What a wonderful, generous Christmas gift that was, Sophic.
I like when this guy tries to do sarcasm.
And, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do to you? This. That's right. I'm
Whoa!
giving the middle finger too.
Whoa!
See that? This is for you, Sophic. See? This is for you. Yeah, this is for you. Merry Christmas. There. So, yeah, but anyway, so everybody, I'm sorry about making this video, but you know what? This user
Well, that didn't last too long. This user
had no right to be doing this. And, you know, he is probably going to say, I'm sorry, but no, I'm sorry. We're denying your apology. This is not acceptable. Number one, you don't think for yourself, Sophic. And number two, you don't,
Two wrongs don't make a
think
right.
for yourself. You don't know what you say sometimes. You even, this user doesn't even like Barney and Friends. Well, I respect your opinion on Barney, but, and to all the other
This user doesn't even like Barney. This user is the Barney disliker, dude. What the fuck is that shit about? Fuck that.
Barney, I respect your opinion too.
Oh, I respect your opinion, but you can go fuck yourself, cunt.
But
fuck you.
I'm not happy about it.
I respect
I'm
it,
not
though.
happy about what you're doing, Sophic. Because you, did all this. And now you're going to pay the price. And for the reason for doing that is because you're not going to, Santa probably put you on the naughty list this year.
Yeah, Santa quit. Santa saw that. I know your video got no views, Sophic, and you probably don't even, I don't even think you're probably from a culture that has Santa, but he saw that video even though it has no views, and he got mad also. Santa doesn't like you.
What you did.
Santa's
It was
pissed.
Christmas Eve night, because Santa was going to be here on Christmas Eve, like he always comes on Christmas Eve.
Right.
But he's going to put you on the naughty
Is
list.
this so is this a grown adult who believes in Santa, ladies and gentlemen? Is this I mean, obviously Santa's real, but I just, that's really an interesting thing to add to this. Because I think he might, or, so, I don't know.
Probably
What's up with that?
permanently on their naughty list. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, so thanks to you, Allie's leaving YouTube from now on. He's leaving YouTube next year, in 2024, after he completes his VHS collections and the projects that we're going to be doing. Soon.
So he's not actually leaving YouTube. So this one middle finger that this guy got is enough for him to halt production on everything he's doing. He's not gonna rage quit YouTube immediately and shut it all down, but it's one middle finger and he decided to go into retirement and just alright, no, I'm done. This YouTube game isn't for me. 6 months from now, I'm calling it. It's no longer happening.
Thanks a lot, Sophic. You really ruined everything for us. And again, this is for you. This is for you. Merry Christmas, Sophic. Yeah, you deserve this. You deserve the middle finger after you deserve it after you did that to Allie. So yeah. Yeah, this doofus is now banned from my channel after what he did. I'm sorry, but you know what? This is not acceptable. And he should leave YouTube as well. Thanks to you, now Allie's feelings are hurt and it's gonna haunt him for the rest of his life.
It's going to haunt him for the rest of his life. Wow. He really do be sounding like a bitch. I mean...
You know better than that, so
I don't know what to
You know
fucking
better
say.
than that to stick middle fingers out at people. Especially to my friends, you know? You know, what the hell do my friends do to you? You know? What did they do to you, Sonic, huh? What did they do to you? You know,
This user has been bullying me and my friends. And furthermore, this user is mean. And Santa does not like mean, naughty users. Take it away, Bender from Futurama. Oh yeah, no, this meatbag fucking sucks. I hate this guy. Let's kill him first. Yeah, Robot Uprising, and we're gonna kill him first. Alright, back to you. Thank you, Bender from Futurama. And now, a word from our sponsor. Tired of shitting yourself every day in your diapers? Well, so am I. Buy Depends now. Da-da-da-da-da-da, Depends. Da-da-da-da-da-da, Depends. Alright, now back to our regularly scheduled programming. This fucking user over here, I swear to fucking God, I will not stand for what's going on with this user right now. He gave me a middle finger, and I will just die. I will literally just die. That's me, I just died. That was just me dying right now. Listen to that, you just killed me, motherfucker. You motherfucker!
not sure what your problem is, but you really don't have any, you don't have any respect, or you don't have any respect for anybody or my friends. As to everybody else in the fucking world. In this stupid effing world. You know? Yeah,
you know, I just have an important message to Sathvik Rules over here. I have an important message for you. This is a song that I found on the dark web that was describing the situation with Sathvik Rules, or whatever his name is. Is this the right song? Where is the... Hang on. I found an important song, and it's what you need right now. It's what you need to hear.
Judge! Here come the judge. Here come the judge. Here come the judge.
Is this the right song? I don't even know if this is the right song. I don't think this is the right song, but...
Up against the wall, motherfucker!
Up against the wall, mother users! Yeah! Yeah!
Up against the wall, motherfucker! Up against the wall, motherfucker!
We're taking you down, you motherfucker!
Up against the wall, up against the wall, motherfucker!
We're taking you down, you motherfucker user! God damn it, you cunt!
You know, just... You're not a nice person, Sathvik. You know, as I said repeatedly, and I'm sorry for repeating myself, but, you know, you gave Hallie the middle finger, and that is not acceptable.
This is the entire video then. Alright, gotcha. So, that was from 6 days ago. What other videos you got here? My reaction that Sathvik Rules... Oh, they got this guy banned. They, like, brigaded this dude because he fucking middle fingered a guy. And so the guy's channel's gone now. That's so cool. What a cool channel this is. What an epic, cool, fun, family-friendly Barney channel this is. That's great. That's super great. So, this is the second channel of fucking this guy with the, like, puppet series. Well, not puppets, but, like, I guess it's like a cartoon. It's like a fucked up weirdo cartoon. And he's posted all of this in the last 3 months, by the way. And then all of this in the last 1 month. This is a channel that's really, look at how many fucking views it's getting within a month. 1.5 thousand views on the Barney's Night Before Christmas sing-along video. Damn. Here's his Thomas collection. Here's his Wiggles collection. Sure, let's do this one. So this is the genre, everybody. This is the... It's not that that other guy just did weird videos where he specifically showed off the tapes and everything. That's what the genre of this YouTube, of this, like, kind of YouTube is. It's... You show that you own a thing, show the front, you show the spine, you show the back, and then you open it, you show the tape, you say nothing the entire time. I don't have this on... Oh, I do have this on super speed, actually. Never mind. All right. That's why he's moving like he's a crack addict, so it's fine. It's fine. He's probably moving at a normal pace, but yeah, this is the whole genre. And you watch this video, and I don't know what this does for you. I do not know what this does for you. Like, I know that everybody just goes, but autism, bro. But, like, why, though? Why this? Why? What is this? This is nothing. What the fuck is this? This isn't content. What the fuck is this? Somebody says I'm hard watching this. I mean, you said that earlier about another thing that involved kids, so be careful. Is he naked? Why is he naked? Why is he... Why are we seeing so much of your skin here? That doesn't look like an arm. That looks like it's like your inner thigh. Are you wearing a diaper, buddy? Oh, boy. Oh, he owns that one too, I see. There's more of his skin. Yeah, that's a knee right there. He is in his underwear or maybe a diaper. Possibly shorts. He owns that one too, wow. That's great. Good for you, man. Wow, he owns that one. Look, he owns this one too. Guys, look, he owns this DVD. Like, he has this. He can watch this whenever he wants. Alright, that's enough of that DVD. Now here's another DVD he owns. Isn't this crazy? This is wild. He owns this DVD. Like, anytime he wants to, he can watch that DVD. Alright, well, that's enough of that one. Did you know he owns this DVD too? Here's a DVD update, plus a bonus. Oh, it's Paw Patrol, everybody. That's exciting. No, that was sped up. Yeah, I slowed it down for this one. Nice heavy breathing there, buddy. I know you have a voice and have spoken in videos, so it's super weird that you don't do that here. It's super weird that this is just a grown man heavily breathing while he shows his, like, Paw Patrol DVD. That's so weird. Oh, don't show me the ass of the dog. Don't show it to me. Oh, he fucks that dog. Oh, does it vibrate? What in the goddamn? Musical user. Why can't you say words? What is this mime shit? What the fuck? What is this jazz hands mime shit? Fucking talk! Fucking say words and talk! The very next video he's calling out Sathvik. And then the video before he's like he's like allergic to saying words. Jesus fucking Christ! Alright, well that's that guy. Up against the wall, motherfuckers! And now here's Jack Howell. And here's a live stream message to everyone who tried to go through my past / betray my other friends. Cool mustache, pal. That's a great mustache. Do you like Star Wars?
Hey guys on YouTube, welcome back to my channel and all that kind of stuff. And I've been uploading videos on my Media Corner channel, which I think you guys are liking it.
In it? Okay, are you actually British or are you like pretending to be British? I can't tell.
But here, I'm going to have to give you the serious topic here. Oh, hi, Alejandro, Chums, and thank you guys. Now, earlier on, oh, hi, Ivan.
Robert the Fantastic Teen Boy 2K10. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm just taking a little break. I can't deal with all the Teen Boy 2K whatevers. I just can't right now. I can't believe that there's just so many of them. There's so many. There's just so many. I'll be back in a sec. I just gotta grab some water and stuff, and I'll be right back. Oh my god, Robert the Fantastic Teen Boy 2K10. 2K10. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Here's some fucking. I'll be right back. Well, hello. Hi. Hello. I'm back. And, it's hard to say. It's just hard to say. Hello. We're back with more Teen Boys. And, Windows and Mario Fan 123 was the other name in chat. That's another good one. So this is Jack Howell. His avatar is Bear in the Big Blue House. So, you know, he's got a Homer Simpson clock. Very Justin RPG-esque wall, if I had to point that out. It looks like he's just, like, printed off, like, sheets of paper with things that he likes on them. Instead of, like, real posters, he'll just get a logo for a website that he likes and put that on his wall. This is quite something.
Now, this is a message to everyone who has tried to go through my past on YouTube and try to
depressing art apartment. Yes.
Try and
what is the place where everyone lives? One of those.
Betraying other friends. Now, to tell you this, everybody, it's not right to betray people because friendships are so quite hard, and the reason for that is because
this is like every guy who ever watched My Little Pony and was just like, no, it tells you really good lessons about, like, friendship and stuff. And this is what they all looked like when they said that.
If you may remember Ali Jester 2000.
Oh my god.
Well, basically...
Wait, what do you mean? No, this is... Okay, I guess the other guy did lead us to that, but just because he, like, had that up on his thing... Ali Jessa 2000 is back, everyone. The guy who left YouTube because of a single middle finger, or hasn't left but will leave, has decided to wind things down and end his YouTube career.
Got that comment from his Creepy Smile announcement video I was doing. He confirmed. He said to me he doesn't want to be friends ever again because he's trying to go through my past and he's trying to and he thinks I'm betraying friends. Like, like Hector, Kirsten,
Mario Fanatic 2004.
and all that. I am not betraying friends. Like, how am I not? Because listen, all I'm trying to do is my channel's supposed to be friendly and all that, and I don't want another second hate base. Remember, I had my first hate base back in 2019.
My first hate base? What is going on? What is wrong with...
And...
What did they put in the water to make people like this?
Yeah, because, because basically...
Betrayal!
You may have noticed, I have been taking a year break on YouTube in 2019 because of the hate base caused by Steve Niles and all the other... Patrick Scott and the other guys. Basically,
my little hate base.
I proved my behavior in 2000 and in the middle of November 2019, after Patrick Scott felt sorry for me. And that point, Harry Humble, he did send me that rant video in 2019.
All right, no, thank you. So what do you do, Jack Howell? What's your deal? Joseph Garbett is back. Another creepy smile and another one announcement for what? Creepy smile, friends. Who are these weirdo Blue's Clues individuals and then this one child? Look at this fucking, like, Carlos Mencia Blue's Clues motherfucker, this hipster-ass Blue's Clues motherfucker, this Weezer member, and then Sammy Classic Sonic fan over here. Fucking hell, alright, well, who are you? My dog Lily passed away. Here's a message to spammers, it's 8 seconds.
Stop spamming us and copying everybody else's names.
Alright, you got him there. You got him. Yeah, you got him. Blue's Clues. How to draw a mirror. Oh, boy. Your parents never made you stop watching this stuff, huh? That's... Like, at a certain point, I think it goes from urge to make. It's like, alright, Timmy, you can't watch this anymore. You can't do the Blue's Clues. No, I'm just taking it away. You're no longer allowed. You're just no. It's like how you're no longer allowed to talk to kids once you're 28. You know, you're just not. I don't think you're allowed to continue watching Blue's Clues at this age. I'm sorry. No, just parents needed to step in. Let's see how to draw a mirror.
Look, scratch and sniff.
A clue, a clue!
You smell it too? Me too.
No, a clue!
You see a clue? A clue on this mirror.
I just weep for mankind.
Now we need our handy dandy
notebook.
Yeah, our notebook.
Somebody says he's built like a Sopranos character. Why does he look like he would be in Sonic Sega Gamer's fucking Mafia?
Okay, so a mirror. We'll draw a line that curves for the handle and a line outside for the frame, smaller shape for the frame, some lines and a circle, and we have a mirror.
You know, or it's like a shitty handheld television, I guess.
Frame, some lines and a circle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a mirror, sure. Yeah, at a certain point, as a parent, you really need to just step in and make your child stop watching Blue's Clues. 213,000 views on this. This is some shit. Blue's Clues, KBS, Korean Blue recycles 3 clues. 68,000 views. A lot of this is just stuff like actual TV clips. Or like Korean Blue's Clues clips, I guess, for some fucking reason. And then you have 23,000 views on him drawing the color yellow.
Wow, the kitchen has a lot of things that are yellow. Yellow.
A clue.
Copyright disclaimer. You might see or hear Kevin, but that's the best I can do. Joshua Jimenez, 8 p.m. and a man in front view at the hospital and are looking to help him again. And the other day to the day, 6 College Oak Park and his father will meet at 8 College Oak Ridge Elementary School's Juniors College and the University Degree Student Scholarship Programs. Thanks, Dolores Jimenez. Thank you. Thanks for that update.
Oh, you see a clue? Is it on something yellow? Oh, great. Is it on these yellow bananas?
No.
Oh, well, where's the clue at?
Right there.
Our second clue is the color yellow. You know what we need? Our handy dandy.
Notebook.
So is this like Hunter Bynes or whatever? What was her name? Piper Bynes, the like pedophile group that was using like clips from the Amanda Bynes show when she was like a little kid, and they were making like weird art. This seems like some kind of ARG or something. Like I feel very uncomfortable watching this. Well, that's this guy. Here, that's just one of his creepy smile friends, though. Here's Jacob Laubner. Oh, welcome to his channel. Look at his sexy arms.
Hey guys, my name is Jacob Laubner. And this channel will be for anything. Well,
anything.
This channel will be for anything like vlogs. I can show you everything I have, like movies, games, CDs, my room, my basement.
Wow, that really is anything.
And I can tell you stories all about what happened and stuff too. And so just to let you guys know, and because I don't know what happened to my Jacob's YouTube car in 2003.
Why is this guy like a fucking sexy himbo version of these people? I don't know. He's well, All-Star Smash Mouth on Kazoo. Wow, that's a frame. Alright, hang on. I just gotta go light some incense. You guys just listen to this for a second. Well, thank you for the musical stylings, sir. I appreciate it. Hey, look, here's some DVDs he owns. Oh, it was so promising. It really sounded like he was going to say words there for a second, but then he had to stick true to the theme of these videos and just say nothing and breathe heavily and not say anything and just not say anything. I don't know. Why is this a genre? Yep, that sure is a VHS tape. How about that, buddy? How about that, buddy? That's good. That's good content. Love it. Love it. I can't even blame him, because it's like, that's just what they do. Apparently, that's what they have to do, because you look at this one, or here's this one where he's also Steve from Blue's Clues.
A crow!
Who? You...
Like, look, he can say words. They just aren't allowed to in those VHS videos. They're not allowed to.
This is horse.
I can guarantee you the reason why they don't is because if anybody does, they get comments that are like, that's not how you make these videos. This user is ruining the commentary of the DVDs. Like, that would be the reason, because they would fucking riot if anything was slightly different about them.
No, a clue.
Yes, he's 2. His favorite color is green, and he loves magic tricks.
No, a clue.
Oh, you said clue. Oh, there is a clue. On this, what is this?
A sleeping bag.
Sleeping bag. Yeah. You know what we need? Our handy dandy
notebook.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pull out a fucking gun. That's a shame. Big Haul #1. I guess that's a way you could describe this guy.
Oh, I didn't know this was recorded already. Hey, it's Jacob. How's it going? So
I don't know why they need to be Steve.
A big haul for today. This time, well, actually, I got 1 CD from Family Dollar, 1 CD from Walmart, a couple CDs, DVDs, and a couple cassettes from. Yeah, my grandma or nanny.
Nanny.
I have a couple grandmas, so I don't know what's going on with you guys.
What? These fucking gramoids always coming in and out of your life, you know.
But I guess people...
What is with this poster on the wall? What is happening over here? This looks like... It's like Thor, Love and Thunder, but then there's... like a fucking battle axe? Oh, I guess this is probably an actual poster, I would assume, because that's like the hammer. Okay. It looks like something's fucked up with the poster. More importantly, there's like a splotch of white over here, and then there's just a bunch of writing on the walls. Who the fuck has a bunch of signatures on their ceiling? Who's... okay.
We'll have some other grandmas, if you guys didn't know. So...
I have like so many grandmas.
So I got this big haul, and I'm going to show you the CDs I got from Family Dollar. 1 CD and this one I got from Walmart.
So this is like a slightly different version of those VHS no commentary videos. This is a slightly different version where we see him so he's allowed to speak. But if the camera was pointed at the videos or like whatever, you know, if the perspective was just a tiny bit different, then the whole thing would change and he would not be allowed to say words. That would be the rules.
Let's get right to it.
Let's get right.
This one I got from Family Dollar, and it's Icon Motown Classics.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got a couple songs on there. So here's the front of it, the side, the back. Songs including are Please Mr. Postman by the Marvelettes, Do You Love Me by the Contours.
Wow, great, buddy. Maybe you should stick to not saying things. I don't know. This guy seems largely inoffensive, compared to some of these people. How to Draw Isaiah Smith. Some of these are like 2019 re-uploads. I don't think you need to bother re-uploading them, dude. I think it's fine. I think we'll live without that content. I think some media can be lost media. It's okay. But that's Jacob Lobner. Another one of the creepy smile friends of this guy Jack Howell here. He looks like he has a pretty creepy smile. Rocco over here has 6,000 fucking subscribers. Rocco the Blues Clues and Other Shows fanatic. And other shows. It's just, and the rest. Eventually it does get too hard when your name is Wheel of Time and Yakuza and other stuff, fanatic. You just gotta kind of cut it off eventually there. That makes sense. This guy was actually born in the future, too. You'll see that there. He's born in the year 3000. So that's pretty cool. Here's a stream with him and his friends.
I have a Blue's Clues stocking.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy.
It is almost 2024.
We'll all count. You ready?
Let's all get ready to count.
Let's all get ready to count down.
You sure you guys can all count?
Here we go. All right.
And get this mid-year, and I cannot wait for this mid-year to
Oh, good God.
get out of my sight already.
At least it looks like all of these people are adults, but boy, it sure feels like the stream with all the children on it.
To me, on with it.
Oh.
Why my head? Jeez. Kobe's not even here.
But can't I do it?
I'm so done with that video. This guy has fucking 26,000 subs. 3 million views! Nick Jr. dress up. Most popular, liked, commented, and viewed video. 3 million views!
I will!
This is just the real new Blue's Clues guy, isn't it? This is just like the new guy that hosts Blue's Clues. Why is this a clip on your channel? This is just a copyrighted clip from this show, it looks like. Why do you people just steal shit from TV shows? Who cares that it's your most viewed video? It's just a clip from something else. All of this shit is. It's just intros and time for categories and all this bullshit. Blue's Clues UK. I'm not gonna be able to know which is the real fucking... Which of these are, like, fake Blue's Clues at this point. Here's his... Well, I guess here you go. Here's his version. How to draw 3 clues from I'm So Happy.
We are looking for Blue's Clues, you know? That's another thing that makes me happy. You finding the clues.
Cool mustache, man.
Clue!
Oh, I make you happy too? That's so nice.
Now listen, chat member, he didn't steal all of these. This one's original.
A clue!
Oh, there's a clue. On this pathway, we need our handy-dandy
notebook.
You have to stop this you have to stop your child. When they grow a mustache, they cannot still watch Blue's Clues. You as a parent have to stop this from happening. What is wrong with you fucking people? Why did so many people let this happen to their children? Holy shit!
Right. I do love the way you say that. Okay. A pathway.
What do any of them get from this?
Line that swerves a little like this. Some squiggles for grass. And there, a pathway.
You know, it's a pathway.
And there, a pathway.
Or it might be like the state of fucking New Jersey, or I don't know, I guess. I guess it's a pathway, sure.
So what could make Blue happy with a pathway? Good idea, but we should find 2 more clues, just to be sure.
Good idea.
Perry Pocus Hocus.
Yeah, like it really is. It's parents that are like, oh, well, this is what he likes. We're just gonna let him be happy and do what he likes. And they never challenge the kid at all. And when you have a fucking child whose life is... like, they get hyper fixated on things. You kind of need to fucking be there to be like, hey, don't let this be your whole existence. Hey, you look like a beetle now. Maybe you could fucking watch something that's not Blue's Clues. I don't know.
Crocus.
Hey, I wonder who that is.
A clue.
Yeah, dancing makes me happy too.
No.
He looks like Chibi, like Chibi Necodemics, yeah. Yeah, I could see him playing Mario Paper Mario till like 3 a.m. in the morning. 3 a.m. in the morning. That's right. That's what I just said.
Clue.
You found our second clue, and it's on this
door. We
And
need
it's
our
blue.
handy dandy
Notebook.
notebook.
Okay. 26,000 subs, by the way. Born 2004. And here's like all of his other media that you can look. He stole these rules, everyone. Well, okay, maybe not, but they are all very similar to that other guy's rules that were apparently stolen. I don't know. Flying colors. This is him from recently. He's got a beard now.
Okay guys, here we are for another unboxing video for
Keep your children away from this man.
the 28th of 2023 for December. So, this
Keep
is not
your children away from this man.
the last unboxing yet, because I'm pretty sure after this will be the last one, because unfortunately I have 2 other things coming in, which will be coming in next week, looks like. So, this might be our last unboxing, so if it is, here we go, the last unboxing of 2023. Or less.
I don't know why his beard is peeling off here. No, I'm not sure.
Something happens. I know the fan mails are gonna be in 24 anyway as well, so yeah. Let's get this opened up. But where do I start?
Yeah, like, your son has a full beard. And I say this because, like, obviously this guy lives with his parents or something. Like, your son has a full beard. You need to stop him from watching Blue's Clues. You're going to be the parent of a pedophile. Like, I just... God. Allegedly.
Where do I start? Oh, hold on, let me grab these scissors.
Is it a clip-on beard? It could be a fake beard. Going to be. I'm just charitably saying it's not happened yet.
Hold on, let me... And I'm pretty sure you guys know what I got. If I can get this open. Okay, here we go.
Yay! Jerry got it open! Okay, never mind. He's still in the process of getting it open. Eventually, he'll get it open. I think he's about to get it open. Jesus Christ, it's taking a while to get this thing open. Almost there, buddy.
Did I get it open?
Did you? It's almost time. I mean, I played the music prematurely. He still doesn't have it open. Come on, man. You got this. You got this. You got this, buddy.
Got in here.
Do I? Yeah, he did it. He got it open. There's bubble wrap, everybody. He got it out. We are the champions.
Oh, see what we have in here? Yep, I got another Flying Colors notebook. Yep,
Well, you know, it was in the title of the video, so yeah, I guess I do know what you got in there. You probably... maybe could have just opened the thing before you fucking started the video, but that's fine. It's fine, I'm glad for you.
Now. This is the Blue U notebook from 2003.
Someone just says, haters will say it's fake.
The page is stuck.
I don't even know what you mean.
The pages are stuck together. So yeah, this notebook was from 2003.
Wow.
From probably the promotion of Blue Takes You to School.
Do you think he jerks off to Blue's Clues? Or like...
So, what was in this bubble wrap? Oh yeah, the crayon. Forgot about
like, I mean, legitimately, like, it's reductive to be like, oh, you just said jerks off, but like... I mean, I don't know, man. There seems to be like a real fixation on this. I wouldn't be surprised if it like... Because, like, people are sexual. He's a grown-up man. Like, and like, that has to manifest somehow. He probably just really wants to fuck Blue or something. Jesus Christ.
So here it is, the Blue You Notebook from 2003, and I'm pretty sure this was out in the promotion of Blue Takes You to School. Anyway.
Great. Glad. I'm so happy for you. 2019 announcement. Tyrone steps on the timer. Stops the timer on the New Year's 2024 count. Okay, he gets grounded. We got grounded videos. He's one of these too.
2024 to start.
Oh, the Black family has a Tyrone. Oh boy.
Right, I'm here, Dad. All right, we're about to be in 2024. All right.
I mean, like, this is just in and of itself. This is a genre that I've never been able to. This is such a common thing. Everybody's familiar with Grounded. And these Kinemaster fucking, like, Beyond, or what was the other one? Plotagon. They're all the same video, and I don't know why it's a thing. I mean, it's very similar to the VHS thing, where it's just a genre of fucking thing that these types of people really seem to like for fucking some reason, and it's like content for aliens. Like, it makes no fucking sense if you're not on this wavelength. I don't know.
Time to do this. Hey, why didn't the countdown stop? I have a superpower to stop time.
Oh my god, there is a Kinemaster watermark on the TV they're watching. That's priceless.
We need to talk over there. Fuck!
Okay, good video. Season 1, Steve unboxing shirt unboxing. Wow, I'm getting dyslexic watching this. I'm developing a fucking learning disability as I watch these videos. Blue's Clues Remastered Blue Gamer.
I'm bored. We've been standing here for 2 days. Do you want to play some fetch? Yeah, sure, I'll play some fetch. I mean,
Oh, who's this fucking cool dude? Who is this cool dude? Blue Gamer? Oh, maybe he's in Creepy Smile Friends. Where is Blue? Okay, Blue Gamer. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Blue Gamer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He looks like Trihex. Blue's Clues Skibbity Toilet Farm. Cool.
Whoa! Did you see that?
It's a really good green screen you got working out there for you, buddy.
We'll just get use that picture.
Looks like Jay's reviews.
How'd she do that? Let's get do too.
Let's skibbity boo boo ba doo.
Let's get do. We can do.
Oh, he got teleported into Animal Farm. Oh no.
Whoa! I first get do. What is this place?
Oh yeah, 78,000 views. How about that? This is on YouTube Kids, by the way, so children are just getting this on YouTube. Children are being surrogately raised by this strange user. Just...
It's a farm.
A farm. Right. E-I-E-I-O. We are farming for Blue's Clues. E-I-E-I-O.
And I am way too old for Blue's Clues. E-I-E-I-O. P-E-E-D-O. No, wait, I guess we could do it in the UK spelling. P-A-E-D-O. And a Blue's Clues there, and a Blue's Clues there. P-A-E-D-O. There you go. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. This is reality. Insane in the membrane. How to draw 2 semicircles. So he's still doing this. This is recent. I mean, green screen test email. Let's watch. This is from 47 minutes ago. He last uploaded a month ago, and his newest video is from 47 minutes ago. Wow, we are blessed on this day.
Maybe Mr. Soul isn't using his imagination. You know, I wonder what Blue's imagining this shape to be. We really need to find some clues.
Nonce.
A clue! A clue!
2? Yeah. Mr. Saul can only see 2
Sangie
chairs.
No! A clue!
Oh! You see a clue! Okay.
Oh yeah, the dude's obviously looking better. I gotta give him that. I mean, from that last video we saw, he looked like a porn parody of Nikocado Avocado. He looks good in this video, yeah.
There's a clue on these.
This is the one guy that I would like. I mean, if he looks like Drake.
Semicircle.
Like, he looks like the most normal person that we've seen today, pretty much.
Goals. We need to put this clue in our handy.
If I didn't know better, I would assume that this guy could be allowed around children.
Handy?
Notebook!
Notebook! Right. Okay, so 2 semicircles.
We'll draw a line.
Yeah, I'm good on that, actually. Make no mistake, this is as much for him as it is for the kids or whatever.
I'm bored. We can stand here.
So, again, this is the most popular guy here, this Justice Schramm looking motherfucker. Blue's Clues Thinking Time segment. What does Blue want to make for Christmas 2023? Okay.
Okay, now that we're in our thinking chair.
Oh boy, he really does look like fucking Chibi Necodemics, doesn't he? He looks like he wants to tell you about his dark moon pendant or whatever.
Thinking chair. Let's psych. Okay, so we're trying to figure out what Blue wants to make for Christmas. And our Christmas clues are circles, the color brown, and chocolate chips.
Oh, is it the cookies that I'm eating? Is it the Chips Ahoy tenders that I'm eating? The chewy Chips Ahoy? Is it those? Yay. Or it's just your poo. It could be that too.
So, what does Blue want to make for Christmas? Okay, so I'm
It's cookies!
guessing Blue wants to make some kind of circle kind of treat. And then maybe these circles could be the color brown. And then maybe the chocolate chips could go on the brown circle.
I don't know why he's yellow, but I would assume it's the lighting.
So, what would we be making?
Cookies.
It's cookies!
Oh, cookies. Yeah, because cookies are round circles that are brown and have chocolate chips all over them.
He said it! I know it was cookies. I'm smart. Technical difficulties?
And now, our...
And there, a fire flower. What the? How'd the house get on fire? Okay, so our first clue was, wait, what the fuck is this? What the? Is that Rolando the sus boy? And our second clue is...
The sus boy.
Is that Connor? What? Also known as
So this is like really funny memes in his community, I guess.
Honest the sus boy too?
Multiple sus boys. I think you might be one of the sus boys. I don't know. It's like a funny meme video, I guess. So that's this guy. Rocco, the Blues Clues guy. One of the creepy smile friends, of course. Just like Eli Arnold 2003. And here's this little child. Yeah, he's one of the creepy smile friends, this little kid. Yeah, this little kid who's in the Blues Clues community. You know, with all of these grown, strange adult men like this guy here, yeah. You know. Here's Eli Arnold, 2003. What's he all about? Oh, he looks like a good user. The Eli Wiggle Show. Moby Pickle! Oh, this is unique. I'm only 6 seconds in and I want to kill myself.
We're ready to wiggle. Wiggle your fingers high in the sky. We're ready.
Okay, good. Good.
Hi everyone, we're the Wiggles, and it's time to have a Wiggly Christmas party!
Why can't autism create anything new? Why is it always just a new version of a Sonic thing or a Wiggle thing or something? Why is autism like that J.R.R. Tolkien quote about evil? I'm not saying it. I'm just saying that, like, autism apparently can't create anything new. It can just corrupt. That's just what I'm seeing here. You never get a new Wiggles thing. It's just my version of Wiggles with Sonic and fucking Goku. Like...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Anyway, here's Blatchu.
Boys and girls, exciting news. Yes, that man in red, the jolly gentleman himself, Santa Claus, has been seen. Oh yes, from Abu Dhabi to Milan, from Moscow to Milan, he's here, he's there, he's all around the world.
Black Morty? The Clip Art Elf Brigade, that's good. Ho 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 ho! That's cool. This is Christmas night. This is excellent video. Great, amazing video. Okay, that's good. I'm so happy for you. Notebook November. We got some Blues Clues around here. Oh, that's good stuff. I'm happy. The Korean Notebook.
How's it going, everyone? It is me, Eli Arnold 2003, and welcome to the final episode of Notebook November of this year. So, for this final episode, we're going to be reviewing the Korean Notebook from the Korean adaptation of Blues Clues. Now, the reason why it's called
Orcs are obviously autism coded. Let's get the chicken and egg right here. Come on.
Korean Notebook. Well, that's what we call it. Is because it has a different thinking chair on it.
Amazing.
Now, the regular thinking chair on the Notebook was used because,
like, I know that you're, like, not supposed to do this, but, like, I just really feel like with a kid like this, it's like, all right, son, it's your 18th birthday, we're going to a strip club, and you're gonna drink, and we're gonna get you, like, I'm gonna get you a joint, and you're gonna, just grow up, please. Please, God, stop watching the Wiggles and Blues Clues. Please, God. Please, look, there's tits. You're 18. Can you enjoy this, please? Good God, not the Blues Clues. No, no, no. Don't take out the notebook and start drawing them. God damn it.
I mean, the prop for it, but they had another one. They had another notebook with a different looking thinking chair.
Now, no, I'm joking about autism. Please understand. I don't think autistic people are like J.R.R. Tolkien's view on evil. It's just that everything we've seen today, and a lot of what we see on this channel, it tends to be people, like, sonachewing up something that already exists rather than just making their own original version of Sonic, like an original universe that's would also be weird and incomprehensible in a lot of cases too, probably, but at least it wouldn't be like Daffy Duck fucking hanging out with Goku and high-fiving the West Coast Avengers. You know, like you wouldn't get that as much, and I just don't know, again, why autistic people seem to need to consume. Why this is like the #1 demographic of consumption in the world. They've been preyed upon by, like, Disney, it seems like, and Nickelodeon and shit, and now they're, like, coded in their DNA to only care about things that they consume from fucking, that they've consumed since they were a child, I guess.
Notebook was used for the Korean...
Somebody says, I'm not appreciating how different the chair is. You're right, that is, in fact, a very different chair than the normal thinking chair from the Blues Clues. So that's a good point, actually. I wasn't paying much attention to that. Fan mail, Mystery Joe. What do we get most popular here? Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just clips from the real Blues Clues or the fake UK Blues Clues. But, you know, then you get 10,000 views. He looks like Scott the Woz.
You see a clue?
Hey y'all, Blues Clues here. Eli Wallach, over here. So the creepy smile friends include him, these other adults, this little 10-year-old. Here's Drake and Josh Guy 2005. He really likes this user. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he looks like a cool dude.
You know we need to play Blue's Clues, our handy dandy.
Oh, look, it's Jason Matthew Glass with all his weird punctuation. Hell yeah, he's live. That's cool.
Notebook, let's go get it. Hey, side table.
You got it.
Did you know that the American Dragon Jake Long episode Game On was Season 2 episode 26 in production order? Yep, and it's Season 2 episode 28 in broadcast. Yep, that's exactly right. Here's a notebook. Thanks, side table drawer.
To play Blue's Clues, we gotta find,
What happened to his teeth? I mean...
To play Blue's Clues, we gotta...
This is just an unfortunate situation for a guy who was born in 2005 to not have his teeth. What's going on there? Best of luck with that, I guess. Drake and Josh Guy 2005. My name is Logan! It's Logan caught! It's better than Brooklyn! Blue's Clues Clue Finding Season 5. Oh, go fuck yourself. Wow. Yeah, again, most of the channel is clips from the real Blue's Clues show. But then just like, you occasionally get, you know, him on camera being a real Blue's Clue himself. Young him, I guess. I don't know. There's like an Asian guy there. Okay. Hang on. So that's Drake and Josh Guy. Aiden Sapier Production V. Look at how many subs these people have between them too. There's like there's a few that only have like under 1,000, but most of them have over 1,000, at least. Aiden Sapier. This looks like it could be a little kid.
Guess what, guys? It's
maybe a teen kid.
Friday the 13th today.
Oh, that's exciting. Let's see here. Mr. McPopeye's Home 2001. Veggie OS Tales. Happy April Fool's Day, Fruity Tales remake. Okay, I'm getting an aneurysm. Not this page, not this one. Wait, what's going on in these shorts? Smack the Monkey.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm not telling you, this is not funny. Not funny at all. Do you understand me? Yeah. Do you need another viewer? It's like, I don't understand. Oh, no. Go sit down.
Okay. Well, you really laid down the law there. Here's You Need to Shut the Fuck Up.
You need to shut the fuck up.
You're just a kid. I guess it's fine, but it is still a bit strange behavior. I don't know about that. But yeah, a lot of these are younger people, and then many of them aren't, as we're used to by now. Because God put us on this planet to hang out with everyone. So, you know, regardless of age. What's this one? Wonder Team? Save the what?
Wonder Team? How do you?
No, thank you. I don't need any help, thank you. Creepy Smile Friends continues. Cayenne's World Cartoon with 4,000 subs. Third Q&A. Here's the Whoopie Noodles. This is from 4 days ago, everyone. Wait, hang on. I think this might be the actual guy. Alright then, well, he's looks like he's having a good time there.
Hey, I had 6 new Aussie characters in my house, and you probably don't.
So it's fucking weird to see these, like, this character designer thing with actual voice acting and not text-to-speech, but okay.
Know them from the Dancing Club video and the Hair Music video. but here they are now. I call them the Whoopie Noodles. I came up with the name the Whoopie Noodles because they're going to be appearing in one of my new episodes.
Is this how black people view white people? We're all just a bunch of whoopie noodles to you? Damn.
Year. Well, let me introduce
It's
them.
a pretty good slur if you need one, though. I mean, I'm okay with being called a whoopie noodle.
What are your names, boys?
I'm Michael Wilson.
I'm Lenny Hero. I'm Joseph Scotsman.
Come Scotsman.
Jenny Hero. And I'm Mike Wilson.
So at the end of the year, we want to say what are our favorite or least favorite videos for 2023. We'll start with you, Ike Wilson. What's your favorite and least favorite video?
Well, my favorite video was a world tour summer vacation because Kai and his Fred went on a world tour vacation.
Wow,
Pedals and Puck were bringing hoops, rags, and yo to school for show and tell. And my least favorite one was...
What? What's going on? Say that. What's going on?
And disgusting.
Showing tail? What's happening?
Okay then. Jenny, what's your favorite and least favorite video?
My favorite one was show and tell because Pedals and Puck were bringing hoops, rags, and yo to school for show and tell. And my least favorite one...
No, show and tell. Okay.
...was the Curse of Time Traveling of Evil Card because Kyan and his friends went back in time from 1996 and 1994.
Oh yeah, the subtitles will help. That's a good idea. Enough of Evil K, because Sen and his friends went back in time from 1996 and 1994.
By Evil Kyan.
By Evil Sen.
Con, what about you?
Well, my least favorite video is the Not So Good Babysitter because shower.
Okay. I don't understand. I don't know why they do this stuff. I don't know what this does for them. Ed's World intro song. KWD, Mr. Rainbow Man and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, well, at least this is better than Wonka.
Looking nice. I am ready for a world tour. Hey there, Kyan. Hello, Ed. It is nice to...
Yeah, this is 50 minutes long, everyone. And of course, it's just identical to all of these types of videos. It's...
And how pretty you look in the green.
It's like the Neil Breen of animation. Like, I'm not watching this. I don't know. But this seems to be all of what he does. Is, super cool Go Animate videos. That's great. Thank you, Kyan's World. More creepy smile friends include Parker Wiggle and Blues Clues Guy, and Matthew Walters 1228 Drawing. Parker over here. Well, he's just balding. Oh boy. Oh, this is an adult man. This is an adult man. Seems to be another trend on these channels to make videos called "Watch This, Guys," and then like credit the person in the title, because I own nothing. Credit to the creators. Around the World dancing video featuring a child. Is that a kid? Oh, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do you have a, maybe it's a relative. Maybe, I guess it could be a relative. I guess it could be a relative, right? Hypothetically. Bro is actually cooking with his brother. Okay, it's just a brother. I guess it's a brother. It could be a brother, right? What is this? Is that the brother? That's my cousin. Okay, well, I don't know. I hope the parents know that he's there. I hope the door's open. But, sure. I guess that's fine. I'm king. Oh. Watch this, guys. TikTok video. So this is one of this guy over here. Okay. Where are you on camera? Come on, sir. Sir, I'd like to see more of you on camera. No, that's not gonna happen. What about live? Last stream for 2023. He's got pink hair in this one. Oh god.
Yes, I decided to do my very last regular YouTube live stream for 2023. So yes. Sorry about that. This spilled on me. But yeah. I'll do this.
This is a what? Why? What the fuck? What is he doing? Why is he who taught him to drink this way?
Hey, Michael, the movie guy.
He looks like his mouth works perfectly fine, so like it's not like he needs to drink that way, right? I don't understand. No, it's not cough medicine. It's the Prime energy drink that people wouldn't fucking stop chugging. Michael the movie guy over here. Can't look at his channel, but like none of these people stop and think that their entire lives have literally been defined on here as movie guy and Blue's Clues guy. I don't know, man. Just make some art. Do something unique. You're a person, aren't you? You're not just a Blue's Clues guy.
Yep. Yep. Only 2 days left till Christmas, you guys. Hopefully, it'll be a good one.
Why did you need more Prime energy drink? You're already shaking. What are you doing? Why are you drinking? Oh my god. Like, I'm sorry, I know he's got some issues, but you've got a son. You need to, if you're the parent of this person, you need to tell Billy that that's not the way you drink things. I just, and maybe a cold sore? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea for a guy like this to have an energy drink, I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, see?
Might be a bad idea. Yeah, maybe it is like a cold sore on the side of his mouth or something. What is this fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. That's fine. Enjoy your drink, friend. Okay, so 600 subs. Like, anybody can get subs on YouTube. You all can do it too, everybody. Morning talk test. So this guy's just living his life. A lot of wiggly streams with Parker. That's cool. I'm happy for him. Let me see here. Next up is Matthew Walters 1228 drawing. How to draw the New Year's fireworks.
It is getting very close to New Year's. Just let me know if you find our last clue. Okay.
A clue! A clue!
Wait. You haven't found Blue? Well, she also has to be here.
Right there!
Oh, you found our third Blue's clue. Where?
Right there!
Created with Wondershare Filmora.
It's over here? Wait, hold on. Oh, right here. There's a clue, and it's on this picture.
Uh-huh. That's cool, man. Oops, I clicked off of it. What a shame. How to draw Cal, 1995, my pilot, my version. Yeah, this channel is mostly him pretending to do Blue's Clues, as opposed to the others that are mostly like clips of the real Blue's Clues. How to draw lava. What are you guys doing on lava? Right, okay, well, this one's definitely another user. This is a whole bunch of, this Creepy Smile Friends collection is all of the fucking, all of the people on the internet that... Okay, I have to look at Tristan Webb here. I saw him before. I saw him show up in that one... He was part of this guy's fucking live stream about how he wants to be friends with this dude, but this dude doesn't want to be his friend anymore after the incident in October. Also, the grind never stops. Tristan Webb. My Bob the Builder DVD collection. I just love the fiery banner and then my Bob the Builder DVD collection.
Yo.
Oh my god, he says words. He says words. No wonder that guy doesn't want to be his friend. This was in November, but clearly this is relevant to the October incident.
What is going on?
You cannot speak in your Bob the Builder collection, dude.
Guys, it's Tristan here. And today, I actually have a video for y'all. As you can see in front of me, basically, that is my entire Bob the Builder DVD collection.
Awesome.
I'll actually take it off the tripod so I can show you pretty much.
This whoopee noodle has broken the unspoken law. That's true.
Yeah.
It's not whoopee noodle. It's whoopee noodle. It's very specific.
Literally, I have a shit ton. As you can see by that shelf, that scoop over there. I won't show these, but these are a bunch of Bob the Builder books over there. But pretty much, let me just get this back on here.
Let me just skibbity riz this back on here. Well, I'm glad he's speaking in that video, but I still don't want to watch it.
Yo, what's going on, YouTube?
Why is this guy like a snapback bro? Okay.
It's Tristan here. And today, this is gonna be an update video regarding this channel, basically. So, I kind of have to do that, kind of wanted to do this video, so since I feel like I kind of need to explain what's going on basically with my channel. So
okay, pal, we're 33 seconds in. You can get on with it now.
As some of y'all may have noticed, I've deleted like a whole bunch of my videos. As you can tell, I think I only have like 20 videos, I believe, now up on here.
It's just really odd to see somebody like this. This guy would pass you in the street and you would never know that he has a Bob the Builder collection. And just, he looks like a perfectly ordinary guy. He's like that blue gamer dude who just looked like fucking Trihex or whatever. He just some guy with like a slight afro cut or whatever. This guy is just your Skibbity Rizzler fucking snapback dude. He looks like Leon Lush.
I had like a whole bunch.
He's
I
a
think I
sleeper.
had like 60 videos, I believe, on here, but I deleted.
He looks like a
pretty
pickup
much
artist.
all of those. Yeah, and
tattoo artist.
Pretty much, I'm gonna kind of be explaining what I'm gonna be doing now when it comes to like YouTube. So
pretty much, basically, pretty much
what the plan is now with YouTube is for me.
It's fraud Durst.
I want to focus this into more of music, to be honest with you. I kind of want to...
So he's gonna stop being a Bob the Builder channel and embrace tradition. Oh.
Focus this channel like more onto music, if I'm being honest.
Good for you, man. Focus on the music. Don't make Bob the Builder. God damn it, that was your next video! That was your next video! God damn it, everything before that was Trippy Red and fucking and then you became a Bob the Builder guy! Motherfucker! I can't trust anybody anymore! Ugh. God damn it. Alright, well, Tristan Webb is fucking dead to me. Let's go back to Jack Howell here. Motherfucker. Creepy smile friends. Okay. Here's Swag Boy 900. What's he up to? What's he up to? Oh, look, it's DVDs. Wow, and Blu-rays. And it's a 2.5 hour stream. Oh, God. Oh, fucking kill me, Lois. Oh, God.
Best hobby is Vegeta.
Crazy Talk user stand.
Next opening is the 2016 Blu-ray of Wobby.
Oh, do I have it?
What the fuck, bro? Why?
Not to be confused with the 2006 movie of the same name.
What does it do for you to know that these movies exist?
This was an E1 film. That really kind of town film.
It's a podcast.
Electric Shadow.
Yeah, StreamYard's back, everyone. I'm sick of that Teen Boy 2K7 and his bullshit. Oh, this is also an elevator guy. Again, if you could, like, catalog types of people on the internet and just be like, here is all of the overlap of people that are tagged with, like, fucking elevator guy, and also the people that are tagged with, like, movie unboxing guy. Here's his real life friends. Here's the worst friends ever! Oh! Oh, I hate these people! Oh, Luigi Fan 2006? Why are you dressed like Beat from fucking Jet Set Radio Future? Motherfucker! You cunt! You skibbity cunt bag! Oh! Just the fact that they often do this, like, these are the people I hate section of their YouTube. And it's all train boys. It's all real life fucking train boys. What's Mia Haskurti up to over here? Oh, she's a elevator girl. Okay. Well, I don't know, Swag Boy. You're not really swagging right now. I don't know. What's your most popular video look like? It's more elevators. All right. Well, have fun with that, motherfucker. I guess. Here's Slim Brand Me 15. Oh, this guy looks skibbity. This dude looks skibbity as hell. He looks like he could be the next Viper the Rapper or something. He's got 7-year-old Yoshi fucking Mario plushie video. Never mind, they're action figures. And it's 8 seconds long. What a worthless video. Holy shit. Oh, and he's a brony. He's a skibbity brony.
Okay, now that we're in our thinking chair, let's think. You will help me, right? Great. So, we're trying to figure out what Blue wants to see on New Year's Eve. And our clues are night, down, and a circle.
Down to fuck tonight?
So what could Blue want to see on New Year's Eve with night, down, and a circle?
A skibroni. Yeah. So, he doesn't even have, like, himself on camera there. That's just a fucking pony person. And then these are clips of Blue's Clues. Man, his avatar makes him looks like he's got such personality with the sunglasses and everything. He looks like he's gonna... Look at this fellow! He looks like he's gonna be the skibbitiest man alive, and then you just see him and it's just text-to-speech and fucking clips from the real show. What a shame. What an unfortunate channel. This one seemed promising. This one seemed real promising, but look at all this. This is garbage. But how many views are you getting, though? Look at how many views he's actually got, though. Look at this, though. Because I just scrolled for a really long time, and we're still in the 100,000s. Look at how many fucking views he gets. Holy shit. I mean, they're just the clips of the real show, but, like, holy fuck. I didn't know that you could get, like, that much fucking popularity on your channel just re-uploading Blue's Clues segments. Holy shit. Do you have anything on your channel that's like, okay, here's one. Here's him.
Listen up, here's a story about a little puppy that lives in a blue
world. And all day
We have a Blues Clues rap, everyone.
and all night, she often likes to leave lots of
This is a 3-man Blues Clues group where they all pretend to be a Blues Clue. And they all have their different Blues Clues outfits. And we got a black guy playing Steve, and Disney's made it woke, and
It's all around, inside and outside. She's blue.
great. We got more videos like this here. If we go back to just his regular uploads, so many videos, over 1,000, nearly 2,000. If we go back here, these are popular. What about latest here? I would love to see more of this man on camera, but he doesn't really want to. He doesn't want to do that. Creepy Smile. I still don't know what that actually is, but a lot of these people are seemingly related to Creepy Smile friends. They're all Creepy Smile friends, so... And there's a lot of them. There's a fucking lot of them. Look at all these friends. Here's Caloric Leader 9 Productions with nearly 5,000 subs. This person has nearly 5,000 subs. Where have I been? Channel Life Update. The Year of Evolution. Anyway, here's a video about Barney from 10 days ago. 2022 was the year of evolution. I really grew up a lot. Here's my Barney video.
Hey everybody, it's Ryan Boyd from Caloric Clear 9 Productions here. If you love today's brand new video, make sure you hit the like button and comment and share today's video, as your feedback and support is very much appreciated. To stay up to date on upcoming projects, announcements, new videos, and more,
Was there a Black Steve backflip? I did miss that. Damn.
make sure you follow us on our social media accounts.
Look at these videos I'm being recommended now. It's all Thomas and cars and oh god. Oh, gee, I think I went too far.
In the description
I think
down
I went too far in a few places.
below. And finally, if you love my YouTube channel and want to see more videos from me, make sure you subscribe and turn on the bell for new videos every single week.
Creepy Smile friends might be the new Origami Kingdom. Yes, this guy seems to be a pretty normal, like he can talk, you know, he's able to speak.
Thank you for watching. Please enjoy today's brand new video, and don't forget to always stay golden, my friends.
Stay random, watch them screens, and don't trust no one. And then, what is this then? This is just real Barney? Yeah, it's just real Barney.
Hi guys.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's not just real Barney, everybody! It's definitely not just real Barney! May the stars shine down on us all, ladies and gentlemen. Name my band, B. Yeah, there's a femoid involved in this. There's this guy who looks like he's planning something in his basement, or his garage, rather. This guy who looks like he's, like, pacing back and forth during Christmas dinner to try and figure out how to come out of the closet. And then this guy who was also invited. Somebody says 2024 has already peaked. I mean, what are they doing though? They're not even like dancing, they're just here.
Alright.
Well, oh, now we jump into action, I guess. And now we're all pretending to sing and dance along. Look at this guy. Oh, these are good moves. Guys, these are good moves. Does anybody need a dancing gif? Because, like, pay attention to the guy on the top right is all I'm saying. Whoa!
So many ways to celebrate. Wow.
Get your oy veys out, ladies and gentlemen. You're Let's just see somebody posting the echoes. That's good. Well, this is like a fucking, this is like a This is like a medley of all of the holidays, both real and fake. That's great.
From me to you, how Barry Donnie spreads the news. But joy to you and asks what's new. Happy Kwanzaa.
This is great. This is great. They're like changing outfits in the middle of this. What in the fucking skibbity Rizzler's balls is this?
Hooray for Christmas Day!
Wow, this is really something, chat. I don't even have words for it. I mean, what do you even say? Why would they make this? What is the point of this? Who came up with this idea? It's like they're just showing the real Barney thing here. And it's not even like the moves that they're doing like seem to line up with it or anything. They're just doing a bunch of fucking random dancing to kind of also be there along with Barney, I guess. I'm baffled, yeah. Look at this fucking guy fucking jumping around. He has so much gusto.
Up here, sugar. In the attic.
Hey, we saw your hand there, guy. Hey, Scott the Woz is back. Okay, they're all back. This is like roughly sort of coordinated. There is a bit of a coordination here. Where, you know, they're all like coming out and leaving at the same time. So, I mean, I guess there was some kind of script that they all are following, but I don't... It's very odd. Oh, this is like they are the Pooh's Adventures characters. That's what this is. They're like digitally, they're pretending to be part of this movie that's happening, and the old guy says, "Hey everybody," and they act like they're part of the everybody. Oh boy. Oh wow, this really 2024 is starting off fucking strong.
It's good to see you, Mr. Phillips. I'd shake your hand, Barney, but I'm a little tied up right here. I think I can wiggle my eyebrows, though.
This is an isekai. They're LARPing as the children. Well, which one of them was the Kwanzaa enjoyer?
So you'll just wait. Just testing these lights. I thought I'd decorate the house while your granny's over at the park today.
This has 2,000 views. It came out 10 days ago. This is another play-along double feature and our final play-along production of 2023. We relive 2 timeless classic play-along videos. And this is Isaiah Smith Home Entertainment, Allison Clark, and Mason Sanchez. And then there's people that starred in some of the... Are these like the actual kids that were in the thing? Like, who are you? Taya 20, autistic and proud. Alright, well, you know, go off, I guess.
Hey everybody, it's...
Cool. So Isaiah Smith over here is one of these people. Oh, good God, it just never ends.
Blue, did Gabby Periwinkle told you?
Oh my God.
Well, that's great. So, what is
The guy with the Nephilim clowns is having a 30,000 sub special. That's exciting. Good for him.
What want to do in our play date? That's it! Ha! We'll play Blue's Clues to figure out what Gabby Periwinkle wants to do on her play date.
Yeah, I guess that user probably is the Kwanzaa enjoyer. Here's Allison Clark. I guess that's the lady. I'm back with a brand new YouTube channel. I joined YouTube when I was 13 in 7th grade, and it appears as though most of my interests are the same, or possibly even regressed a little bit. The Backyardigans is now her thing. 5-year anniversary of her channel, so I guess she's 18 then. Alright, so she's an adult. Memories of my dad. Well, that's just sad a little bit. Alright, well, okay. You know, you're just showing off your Backyardigans stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Oh shit. Go back. Isaiah Smith. Then we have. This is on kids YouTube, by the way. So little kids are getting this on their iPads. Let me see here. Yeah, they got a smule and everything, and then a fucking BitChute. Oh man, what's on their BitChute? Oh, there's like, these people are on BitChute? I mean, I think it's probably just the same thing as their YouTube, but I'm just imagining like this type of video, but they start going off about the Jews or something. I guess. Caloric Leader 9 is this person. Mason Sanchez is also here. 10,000 subs on this channel. And Masan, another member of the Barney crew there, he has this cool video, Masan and Donald's Great Adventure, the movie, part 14. And it's Squid Kids and Donald. Barney Ethnostate? Oh yeah. Is this like GTA 4 or something? What is this city? Well, that sure is a bunch of bullshit up there. That's cool. You got your little Sailor Moon. You got your little... There's some horrible little Mario plushies. So is there gonna be words in this one, pal? You got words in this one? What game is this? Is this like The Sims with mods? Or is this like Gmod, maybe? Oh, SMG4 is happening? Oh, God. Oh, just God. Just no. Just why? Why can't we ever leave this behind us in the past? Wait, Dead 6? Where? What Dead 6? Oh, up here? Oh, yeah. I guess that's the Super Mario G4 person. No, those are those characters. That's not Dogs Eating Dogs 6 people. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. I didn't notice what that was really, but I do recognize the stupid fucking Waluigi and the main one. Yeah. And then the other ones just look like Fire Emblem characters. Oh, there's words. There's words.
Haha, good job. Alright, now it's time to give myself a good old update. So, how do I look?
Well, you've got some exaggerated swagger. You kind of look like the dark version of Miles Morales from the end of that second movie.
Hey, nice jacket. Daisy would be impressed.
Who did they rope in to do the Donald Duck voice? Maybe it's fucking Emily Mason over here. Maybe it's her.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I decided to give myself an update to make my jacket and my clothes look cool.
Yeah, that drip do be bussin', though.
Speaking of
this is gonna be like a ghetto version of Kingdom Hearts.
Updates. Alright, when Emily wakes up from her sleep, let's give her a special surprise. Because since we cleaned up their house and we helped her out, that way...
Yeah, that's a fine... It was a good Donald impression. I can't can't pretend the Donald impression wasn't pretty good. And then you listen to him talk, and it's like, bro, you're not doing the Donald impression. Why can't I understand you? Why is Donald better to, like, easier to listen to than you right now?
You won't have to worry about
Kingdom Hoods?
Because we want to do something very special for our new friend Donald. Alright, so let's just head over and just surprise her, okay?
Alright, let's go. It could be AI, that's true. No voice acting.
Warrior Boys, I was just like.
Why are multiple of them wearing a shirt that says test on it? You might have wanted to. Is that like a shoe? Yeah, what are they wearing? Because she has that, and then so did he, but it's yellow. It's like a shoe, I guess. It looks like it has a little Mario logo on it. But, yeah, she's wearing the pink version of the same shirt with like a shoe on it that says test.
Warrior Boys, I was just like, Boys, you made my house so nice and clean.
Good morning, Emily. Hey, we hope you have your lots of rest.
We do hope you, hey Emily, I hope you got some rest there,
Dawn and I decided to help out. Well, kinda.
Why are they in a crack den? I'm not sure, chat member.
Anyways, while you were asleep, Dawn and I decided to help decorate, not only decorate, but also clean up. Because we decided that since you helped us, you know, come over to your place and
today, Junior,
and gave us some lunch and dinner, we thought maybe we'd do something special in return. Is to help clean this house and make this house look extra special.
I don't know what you said there, buddy. This is a real hard video to listen to. When the best fucking speaker in your video is Donald Duck and it's still hard to listen to him, I don't know.
My house so nice and clean.
I guess she sounds fine. Give her more lines.
You guys just wanted to help me? Aw, thank you so much.
We're very happy that you like your house all nice and clean. It's a very special home. And speaking of home, I guess it's time for me and Donald to head back home too. Our friends are probably worried. So
what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? This is just like his Gmod squid girlfriend. Okay. And then that's just episode 14. We got 13 over here. Let's do part 6. My Son and Donald's Great Adventure, the movie, part 6. And make no mistake, it's a real movie. These are all like 12-minute fucking clips.
My head. Huh? Hey, wait a second.
14 episodes so far.
Wait, where are we? Donald, wake up. Seriously, wake up, buddy, please. You just gotta wake up. This is like serious. Come on, let's get up first.
What's so serious? I don't understand. I jumped in without context, so.
Second, this place is like so different. Like, where are we?
Did you get fucking isekai'd into Gmod? Is that what's happening?
We must be in another world.
Oh, it looks like a really shit-ass world. I'm sorry. I mean, I know Gmod's got its fucking charms, but like, I don't know. If I was gonna get isekai'd, I would hope to not land in like a 2004 video game texture city that looks like freedom fighters and like maybe a little bit of mercenaries, like all just kind of slapped together. Every Tony Hawk Underground level, like.
Donald, we're really in a different place, a different world. In
Sonic 06,
this place is like
yeah.
So different. Like, we're in a big city, but
you speak truth. Gmod is the place that Skibbity Toilet comes from. So, you know, I mean, I guess we gotta respect, we gotta put some respect on their names.
This place is so quiet. Oh man, what am I saying, Donald? Look at us. We're far away from Greenfield. Our friends are probably worried about us.
Well, can you get less lines?
And now they're probably like out there somewhere looking for us, trying to find their way to try to take us back home. But not only that, there's a car be better off just.
Oh my God! Shut up! What the fuck? Okay, they're driving. I'm a Mario adult. Bing bing wahoo! Cool, good. I see that you got a car.
Yeah, no problem, Don. And besides, at least now you did a great job too driving. Well, at least now that we're in
Yeah, that was fucking Fraps. No, you're right. That's a good point. He recorded this using Fraps. Wow, this came out 4 months ago, and this motherfucker used Fraps. How about that?
That's a shame.
Yeah, not gonna cut this bit,
no problem, Don. And besides, at least now you did a great job too driving. Well, at least now that we're in
yeah, I'm frapping hardcore to this one.
No.
Why are you doing like the stupid guy Durr voice? I gotta tell you, your normal voice is not too far from that, so just be careful with that one. Why are there such long stretches with nothing happening? Bud Geezer. Drink more. Triple XXX. Great fucking video, dude. I mean, that's top tier stuff. That's a really excellent video. Mason and friends, Mason versus Marcus. Some screwy shenanigans over here. Are these songs? Oh my God. Oh no. Did he make this in like Wii Music? Hang on just a second here. Yeah, this is the one. Actually kind of fits. Wow, it syncs up great. Wow! We found the other half of the song. That's great. Okay. All right, but like, okay, but like, hang on. Yeah, and then give me the yeah, I think it's this one. I think this is the famous one, right? Oh! He's getting fast! Oh yeah! Get it all together!
Spiral Mountain go, Spiral Mountain, that's right, Spiral Mountain, here we go.
Alright, it's perfect now.
Spiral Mountain go, Spiral Mountain, that's right, Spiral Mountain go, Spiral Mountain.
Lucky I'm a mashup guy.
Spiral Mountain go, Spiral Mountain go, Spiral Mountain go, Spiral Mountain, that's right, Spiral Mountain, that's right, Spiral Mountain.
Okay, now, please, that's quite enough of that now. But he's got other songs here, so I mean, like, let's be fair. That was some screwy shenanigans, and I would agree that those were some screwy shenanigans. Let's do this one sounds fun. Evil Plan. It's gonna be kind of like the Phantom Thieves scheming or something. Let's click on this one here. It keeps spinning! Well, I don't know, you might want to, there's a thing, some people make minimalistic music, but that doesn't mean you just make it with, like, one instrument and, like, at one note. You don't even do chords, just, like, one note at a time, one instrument. There's no real tempo. A Time to Be Like a Snake is this song. This is his very first music score. Enjoy. I'm enjoying it. It's very good. It's very good. I mean, every time it kind of works, though, doesn't it? Like, it doesn't make it worse. Oh, no. No, see, somebody just had an even better idea. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just, yeah.
Turtle Dreams.
Yeah.
I went to the star. I went to the star.
Okay, that one's not very good, but maybe this song will be better. This one's called Boring. Well, I mean, if we're gonna do this, I mean... Yeah. So it works every time. Okay, alright. That's quite enough. That's quite enough. Thank you. Thank you for all of the music, sir. That was quite good music. Now let's continue with the stream. We had episode 14. Oh, even more. There's episode 15 here. How many are there? Up to 16 parts of Mason and Donald's Great Adventure. And we got New Year's resolutions, Emily's birthday surprise. And Emily, as we know, is a real user. That this guy is friends with or something. I think she was involved in this. Emily Mason here. Cute Yoshi Lover. The creator of Toy Island Tales, Super Smash Plushie-Bo, Camp Attack, and Franken memes. Oh. Well, just fuck me running, really. I mean, Merry Christmas. We got an advent calendar thing. Lots of Sonic, obviously. 1989 Game Master. What's your deal? Game Master? Wow, videos from 11 years ago. Wow. Okay. What's going on here? Why does this look like Finger Family from 13 years ago, and why does it have 16 million views?
Have no fear, because Amy Rose is here.
I thought Nurse Peach was here.
Are you sure you don't need my help?
Well...
Yeah, just 16 million views requested by Master account here. You know, Luigi got a poison mushroom and Nurse Amy found a cure. Somebody says, yes, I found my childhood. You know, people grew up with this and now now we wonder why people act the way they do sometimes, you know? We really have to wonder.
Wow, I feel better already.
Nurse Rose, we have another sick plumber on the 3rd floor.
Uh-oh. I think I better get going.
Okie dokie.
Great video, dude. Happy New Year 2013. This guy hasn't posted since fucking 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. But doesn't stop cute Yoshi Lover from being a fan. She joined in 2010, so I guess... Yeah, she watched this as a kid, probably, and now she's like this. Now she's part of this whole sect of people. Wow, 13 years ago, though, the Pingu show. So yeah, right from the old days. Were you at least a kid back then? Okay, you were. That's fine then. But now you're still making things like this. Oh, dear. Dearie me. Merry Christmas.
Konnichiwa, Mina. Amy here with Minnie Mouse. Hello!
Did I just get a konnichiwa? Oh, boy.
And my new Rudolph. Hey, guys! Yeah, I know I look a little more girly, but hey, at least I got a new plush design. Don't I look cool? Even my antlers glow. Okay, Rudolph, I understand. Anyways, I'm going to be showing off a few of the Christmas presents that I got this year. Not all of them, just some of the ones I could get.
Okay, well, have fun with that. That's fine. Cute Yoshi Lover is, of course, Emily, the character here in this series from Mason over here. Cadde Inkling, not that caddy, right? I mean, I'm sure he'd be thrilled to be involved in this, but you know, genuinely, he seems like he would very much enjoy being in this type of video. Mason's message from Santa Claus. What are you doing?
Hold on, find some nostalgic commercials to watch on.
What the fuck is that?
It's a Christmas tree. Kind of reminds me of Santa's workshop. Wait, looks like a Christmas present, and that's Santa's book. And his notepad. That means wait, Wait a second. Wait.
Wait.
Santa?
Wait, what the fuck? It's Santa?
Is that you?
Here at the North Pole.
Oh my god. Okay, well, have fun with Santa, buddy. So that's Mason over here, and again, this is all an offshoot of Creepy Smile Friends. Caloric Leader 9 is the one here who has the super cool Barney video that we were watching. Barney's Christmas Spectacular 2, a play-along double feature. And Home Media Openings episode 38, and another play-along feature here. I really don't know, man. What is this? Home Media Openings? You're opening the box for a Blue's Clues musical or whatever the fuck. Sure. Do you want to be a part of the CL9 Nation? This really is like the new Origami Kingdom. We're tracking them down. Thank you and enjoy. We got an animation. Wow. Oh my god, there's so much effort. There's so much effort and still nobody told him to stop watching Barney at this age. Great. You have a whole theme song and everything, and then...
That's right, guys. Today we'll be taking a look at Blue's Big Musical.
Oh, I really shouldn't have asked for these videos to have commentary.
That's right, Ubi. Today we'll be taking a look at Blue's Big Musical, the movie. Here's the front. The side.
It's called a spine.
And the back.
Uh-huh.
Blue's first movie.
I know, I can look that video up on the internet. I don't need you to show I don't need you to show to me that you own that video. I don't know what this does for people!
This is also a clamshell VHS tape. And unlike most Blue's Clues VHS tapes, where some of them are in orange and some of them are in black, this is a blue VHS tape.
Oh, nice.
I think this was only done just for this film, though I could be wrong. But yeah, here's the tape itself. Video is 78 minutes long. Copyright is 2000 by Viacom International Inc. And the
How are you turning this into 11 minutes? I mean, you're just showing me the fucking video now, and there's Dora the Explorer, and wow. Have a whole, like, all rights reserved. Yeah, okay. Goodbye 2022. What's his popular videos? Well, you know, just a cool 124K on this one. This is a play along.
Hey everybody, it's your old pal.
Autism. It's not a disability. It's the reason why this happens.
I'm here, and welcome back to this.
Thank you, everyone.
The whole gang is here. We got even some extra people. We got Garage Guy, we got this guy, we got this dude over here. This kid's also in a garage next to a water heater, and then this lady, well, she's the one femoid involved in this, so I mean, boy, it must suck to be her in this scenario, just like constantly. That's got to be a constant source of just people that, like, look at these fellows, you know that they're probably talking to her a lot. I don't know.
You have to do 3 things to cross your bridge. We've done 2 already, so what else should we do?
Yeah, one of these people looks kind of out of place here. I can't put my finger on why. I just don't know.
One thing only. I got this bridge, but I am only. So here is thing number 3. Will all of you be friends with me?
And we're just watching this episode. We're barely doing anything, but that's because we're the kids in the episode, so... Alright, they're all dancing around. Come on, people, dance and sing.
Can't go around either. True again. You can't go under. I think you should do the opening Sesame trick. Brilliant idea!
What
is it? Everybody stand back!
Oh, Oh, wow, this is really something. How has nobody encountered this? Like, nobody told me about this? Nobody's ever... This says 123,000 views. Holy shit. Holy shit.
This pocket. Here we go.
There's only one way we can open this gate.
Fingers crossed, people.
Pretty obvious.
Right.
Hey, editor, can you,
What the fuck is this? What is going on?
if you mind, can you please give us a drum roll? Oh yeah, totally.
They're asking the editor of the video to give them a drum roll. That's what's happening. They're doing a fourth wall thing.
Thank you.
I love this background, by the way, that's got like fucking Shutterstock logos all over it, you know?
Open sesame!
Hey, Ryan. It ain't working, bro.
Yes, Tommy?
It didn't work.
We believed in Santa Christ, but not hard enough. They're really on top of the fourth wall in this one.
Oh,
Oh, Ryan.
well, I tried.
have to wait.
Do you know how to get in?
So we just resume the fucking video, I guess, alright.
Can't go through metal. True. Can't go through rock.
True again.
True again.
But they opened the gate.
Why did Nicole Kidman do this?
3 o'clock.
Oh,
It's almost 3 o'clock now. We can just have fun out here till the gate opens.
Cool, man. That's a cool video that you guys made. 124,000 views on that. That's a cool video, guys. And there's so many more too. They've been doing this for years. This is so great. Who's in this one? This just appears to be mostly the actual thing. But like every now and then there's like maybe they cut in with every now and then that happens.
The other day I met a bear.
Okay, well have fun. Have fun with that. This is the Barney community, the Blues Clues community. It's all over the place. And I think we're gonna probably wind down the stream now. I didn't realize how long I've been fucking going today. Jesus Christ, the time flies. I had so many other things to look at that I haven't even gotten to yet. The Indian incels, that'll have to be another day. I mean, it never ends. It just never ends. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many fucking users. Holy shit. Comedy World Official over here. And this guy's got like a fucking, he looks like George Costanza in a Seinfeld shirt is his avatar there. Comedy World Official. Super, oh my god, no, what is this? What the fuck is this? This doesn't appear to just be puppets, but it sure is also puppets. Here's Mario Toys Family Superstar Christmas Special 2023. Yep, that's a Mario block. That's sure is.
Petrol for the sleigh. But first, Santa has got some fantastic football
British Santa. Fuck off with that.
match to watch, especially in Leicester. I wonder who wins. I wonder who's going to win that weekend.
This has production value. The reason I freaked out, by the way, you didn't even see it. Look at these thumbnails. So you got this that looks like it's like some kind of 90s commercial, and then whatever's going on here, and then there's Wario and Bulbasaur here. There's a Simpson, There's just like Al Sharpton over here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But Santa's in this one, and there's other characters, obviously. There's Rugrats.
I haven't had that energy drink for a very long time. Tough pants around here, but here's something that you might want to cheer him up. Really? What is it? Here we are! A bag full of After Eights. Santa, oh, thank you so much! I might as well share it with my friends. Right. I gotta better take this one and off we go. Santa.
Okay, what are the other videos like? What's this?
It's me, Lisa Riley, and welcome to You've Been Framed.
Coming up next on Superstar Comedy. Here, I've got a great song for you. Jingle bells, Starlink yell, it's time to eat all day.
Oh my god, it's like the mashup guy song all over again. What the fuck?
Jingle bells, Starlink yell, it's time to eat all day. Just get mad when Daddy's smashed and the family's once away. Jingle bells, magic spells, it's Christmas time, away! So join your friends with comedy for the happy holiday. Yeah. Get ready to join our comedy Christmas, especially Snowman Sundays, all this December on Superstar Comedy.
Oh my god, he's trying. I've never seen someone try so hard to, like, pretend they have a real TV channel, but that seems to be what he's doing. Like I said before, the people who think they're on TV with their YouTube channel, so this is like him doing his own comedy channel. Like, we've got The Simpsons, we've got other shows, and oh boy. There's like fake commercials.
Residue builds up wash after wash. Look at all that dirt. Up to 500 grams a year can form. Use Calgon 4 in 1.
It's just a real commercial that he's showing to you because it makes him feel like he's got a television channel.
Wherever I could. This Christmas, thousands of people across the UK will be facing homelessness.
Great. I'm so happy for them.
Into Frank Skinner's Christmas show, Boxing Day at 6:30 on World of Comedy 2.
World of Comedy 2. Oh, it's got me grooving. Yeah, he really wants this to feel like a real channel if it had, like, no actual content and just, like, bumpers and commercials, I guess. Just like, here, let me advertise for you for free! Great, and here's a McDonald's ad. Amazing. Wow. Why would you do this? Why would you fucking do this? God. Toys R Us advert, 1999. Toys R Us 2001. He's been doing this since at least 2016.
Time to join Zoe and again next up on Classic-ish channel in Zing Along. Hey up, here comes trouble.
Don't tell me those two layabouts haven't got up yet.
They are technically silly.
First skating, now snowballs.
Jesus Christ. I can have a TV channel too, all for little kids. Okay. Comedy World Official. I'm gonna have to pull the plug because it just never stops. There's so many fucking users, it never ends. I have to go back to Jack Howell here because he's the one with the creepy smile friends, and that's where we were getting all. We didn't even get to worst friends ever. We didn't even get into him, like, and all the people he hates. All of the people who are not his creepy smile friends, but the worst friends ever. Which means they're still friends, but they're just, like, really shitty ones, I guess. I guess. But, yeah, and make no mistake, one of the creepy smile friends is 12 or less. So, Yeah, that'll be the stream. There's a lot more to do tomorrow or whenever. I've got Indian incels. I've got more fucking users that I didn't even get to. There's a guy named Devin Tubbs. There's somebody who was posting in the chat the other day who was like a bit of a fucking weirdo. I might look at them. There's probably more to this misanthropony person that everybody on the internet is apparently mad at and hates he hates the Pokemon anime. And yeah, there's more beyond that as well. I've got other stuff saved too, so we'll continue probably tomorrow. I got really far off track with the users today. Just pretty sidetracked by all of these fucking people. Jesus Christ. This was a long stream. I'm gonna do some super chats here. There you go. Grab some music. Yeah, we'll continue I played a little of this earlier. Who doesn't like Hiromi? That's good stuff. Let me see. Oh god, we're really going back how many hours? Jesus Christ. I last looked at the super chats 5 hours ago. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, I've been going 8 hours already. This was unexpectedly unfucking... Wow. Why did I do this? Okay, well, 5CHF from Super Mario Hack. What is it with these people and them casually dropping weird facts about their life in a video about shit like the fucking Pokemon anime? Yeah, sometimes you just need to sue your high school, man. I mean, that's... And on the opposite of that, what is it with these people and acting like asking about like what Thomas the Tank Engine movies you like is a personal question? I don't think, because they've got some of that too. $2 from M and Mephies. We know Wooly is the only black man in Canada. Him and Brains. Yeah, $5 from M and Metfees. Unrelated, but Tamir made a vid recently claiming that Jesus isn't God. Tamir Kitan is God. And now he's demanding billions of USD for some reason. Well, he might as well. I mean, I said before, just pull a Harry Dubois and, you know, hey, can you look rich? Can I have some money? America's a pretty loaded country. Can I have some money? £2 from James Smith. How much for you to say the N-word? Well, if I get to choose the N-word, then $1,000. I'll pick a nice one. $2 from Victor Hugo Martinez. This is just the second day of 2024. Yeah, and I didn't even get to everything I had planned. Most of the stuff we found, like a lot of the stuff, I have other stuff planned, but you know, and all of the stuff that I went into the stream today with was stuff that people just came up with like since last night on the stream. Just since last night, I looked and briefly at the milk barn, and it was people like, yeah, we found this guy, and he's a crazy Teletubby motherfucker, and then there's the Indian incel group, and then there's this guy with the street art and graffiti who's like a doomer who shouts the N-word, and, you know, and that was all just in the span of last night, and then we didn't even get to all of that because we found other bullshit, like the Barney people. Gandalf, the $2 from Emin Medfees. Gandalf the Yellow will never let you grab a chip. Well, I mean, I did. I grabbed those chips. It came at a heavy toll, you know. $2 from Victor Hugo Martinez. This is truly a gamer word moment. Truly. $5 from Buck50 Hot Dogs. I need to go unwarp my brain, so I'm off to go watch Bible Black. Great stream, Clawfather. Have a happy new year, you water monkeys. That's right, you fellow jengers. $10 from Wiggly Fungus. For those who think Claw is exaggerating, trust me, I've seen kids being brought to computer labs in college at an old job. When messing with computers, they get into the weirdest, most oddest things. Yeah, I mean, you're both gonna wind up with new people like this, and you're gonna wind up with people that, like, stumble upon these channels, and you just leave a kid in front of an iPad for long enough, and YouTube Kids is gonna bring them to these strange channels with like 100 subs that are, you know, allegedly making kids content. Allegedly. We've seen that before, for sure. $5 from Gecko. A real Dipsy Lala flooded their bathroom above me. Now my bathroom is leaking through the ceiling lights. Can I get an F? That sounds like a real Dipsy La, but you know, maybe they fell asleep in the bathtub or something. I don't know. It's not like that's ever happened to me. $5 from Michael Morbius. My wife used to be super into most popular girls in school, so this kind of shit gives me PTSD. I think that was like the female version of the Mario Logan people, right? They just play with dolls and there's like fake drama, I guess. We might need to look at that at some point, because that could be something too. That could just be like Women's Day version of the users. $2 from Genova. Happy New Year. Do you have any resolutions? Yeah, 2460 by 1440. I think that's my resolution. I don't know. No, I don't know. My resolution, my resolution is 4K because I want to try to upgrade my computer at some point. That would be a nice thing. That would really help out. I almost got a new video card like recently, but then I was like, well, it's not even on for Boxing Day, for a Boxing Day sale or whatever, so there's not really any rush. And then I was looking at it and like it's not really much of an upgrade. And I don't want to spend money, so I don't want to get like a real proper video card that's like $1,000. I'm like, this one looks, well, is this like $300? Yeah, it's probably a bit of an upgrade, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably get something at some point. Bane said he was going to give me his old video card, but I don't know if that ever wound up. I don't know if he ever wound up getting a new one, you know, so. $20 from P. Never change, Papa Claw. You're an absolute gem. Well, I appreciate it. We're off to a good start with 2024. This is starting the new year right. My resolution is to not wind up making a DVD collection video. 5 months member, Autistic Wolf. Thank you. I'm supposed to be at work right now, but I took the day off so I could recover from my New Year's alcoholism. I'm glad this user is covering these users. Well, it's always good to take a day after your alcoholism. You lost your alcoholism insanity, and you wound up, in this state. But you'll be okay. And yeah, I'm covering lots of users today. This was a user-filled day. We didn't even get to the fucking half of what I was planning. No, we already listened to this one. No! Let me see here. Ashtober has become a member. Thank you very much. AIDS! Thank you. $10 from P. Hey, Claw, can you Google Metsitsa Bupe? Okay. Well, alright, whatever it is you're saying to me, sure. I gotta save this Jack Howell guy. Metsitsa Bupe. What is this? Oh, it's the okay, well, yeah, it's the fucking, thing where you, like, I don't know, you, circumcise a baby and, like, the rabbi has to suck the baby off. Yeah, it's a pretty weird thing. You're welcome. $5 from Mike Kreutzberg. This guy's single-handedly preventing grooming and parasocial fan bases. And he's got a sick tape collection. Good channel, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we really all stand in awe. Vox Stulte has become a member. AIDS! And then Johnny Lurch has become a member. And my question to you is just simply... But thank you. $20 from Vox Stulte. Deadwing, I love your Cobra K and Jack streams. Have you looked into Cobra's mead making recently? Oh, I have. But I know that he apparently got thrown out of a Christmas dinner for bringing the fucking mead. So that was interesting. We might need to look at that. £5 from Frigate Bird. We got just a bunch of cowboy emojis. That's what I like to see. Jet Seth Radio has become a member. Thank you.
Wow, that was fun. Now I'm going home to play a video game.
Thank you. $2 from Drac Dragon. And then, I don't know, it's a bunch of commas with an exclamation mark in the middle of them. Well, I guess that's like a, I don't know, I think that's for a dramatic effect. $5 from Autistic Wolf. This guy's voice makes me feel like he's about to say, "You've just been skeeted in 4K." Ironically good radio voice for basically just a user rant. Oh, you mean the Brian Griffin guy. Yeah, he had a decent voice for it, but then occasionally he would break into Jason Gomez voice cracks. What's wrong with these users? Yeah, that kind of thing. £2 from Kaylee. Watch them screens. Stay random and trust no one. That's right. That's Media Ninja's code of ethics. Member for 4 months. Hollow. Happy. A new year, same trash. Well, we're trying to get new trash in this year. We've spent most of today looking for new trash, and we found some. It was all similar trash, but it was technically all new. Well, except for the Sonic Sega Gamer. Everything else was technically all new, I think. $2 from The Void. Is autism evolving? It seems like it. Well, it's the next stage of human evolution, bro, so yeah. $5 from Aurelius. God, these Blues Clues people make me want to skibbity kill myself. Yeah, I mean, as long as you do it in a skibbity manner, that'll, you know, that's art, then. Don't do that. $2 from Michael Morbius. Every day God gets closer to smiting us. Well, I mean, if he saw the YouTube... They say God sees all, but he hasn't caught up to the... He's just like any boomer. He hasn't caught up to the new technology yet. So, like, once he figures out how to log into YouTube and he sees some of this shit, oh yeah, that's the end. That's the end times. $5 from Aurelius. Can we start referring to these people as Blues Clues instead of users? Well, not as long as they keep referring to each other as users. I think that's not going to go away. $2 from Reverent Cudgel. Average Prime Drinker. Yeah, with the cold sore and everything. Yeah, $5 from M&Mfees. Might I suggest eventually looking into the MMLL community? Relatively new YouTube rabbit hole featuring weird people making weird mods for Friday Night Funkin'. Well, I mean, I guess. MMLL. What is this? Well, yeah, I mean, this guy's a harasser, and then we got some Return of Suicide up here. So that's, yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Gore and Degeneracy Rabbit Hole, and here's George Floyd. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. I don't know. No promises there. I'll save this one for later. Maybe take a look at it. $2 from Tyler DeMelon Dragon. This looks so cursed. I don't know at what point it was, but that was probably the whole stream has been. $2 from Reverent Cudgel. Bro hit us with a real herder. He did. He did. That Sanchez fellow. He gave us an unironic herder. It was good. $5 from Slimb. That squid guy isn't making his own music. I recognize the titles and general feeling of it from Algo Music. Vinesauce sometimes uses it as a joke. So, you're telling me that those wonderful compositions that he was making were just Algo Music? I'm familiar. I didn't really pick up on that. I guess I could see it. I was wondering, like Wii Music might have explained why there was, like, no tempo, but that does sound like Algo Music, yes. It just, but also a lot simpler than Algo Music tends to be. I don't know. I could definitely see that. That would make a lot of sense. It's more difficult digitally to make music that's like free jazz without a fucking tempo than it is to just make like syncopated 120 BPM 4/4 kind of shit. So all that to say that, yeah, I guess just putting it through an AI would explain why there was like no tempo and it was like just kind of one instrument and no chords, you know. That makes sense, yeah. $5 from Ancient Kid Cullen. Can you look up Canadian MMA fighter Julia Budd and tell if you think she's hot? Okay, chat member. Julia Budd. Well, not so much. She kind of looks like Susan Wojcicki. No, not necessarily. $5 from Punch McKick. I'm so glad my girlfriend got the Yoko Taro / obscure Japanese black metal autism instead of this kind of autism. Well, yeah, I mean, it's you know, you get a lot of people who get, you know, they're autistic and they get like a hyperfixation about one thing or another. And it's unfortunate how much of the time that tends to be that kind of shit and not, like you say, obscure black metal and Yoko Taro. Those are good things to have a weird fucking fixation with, you know, but those are at least kind of interesting. But you're just like, you're 28 years old, you're still just into Sonic and Mario your whole life, like that's your only thing. I guess, you know, I guess I understand why that guy's like, adulthood is boring, you know. Yeah, it sounds pretty boring. $5 from King Yoshi the Third. I'm guessing the weird collection videos got watched because of an interest in physical media that's not as present in our digital era. I mean, I guess, but there's like a lot of channels that look at VHS tapes that actually have some kind of personality, so the fact that there's so many that are just... And a lot of them are the same thing, too. It'll be... Like, I could see watching multiple people's videos about my Barney collection if they were talking about it and they actually had commentary. But, like, when you see two different people who upload essentially the same silent video where they just go through a Barney collection, the only thing I can really imagine for them is like, oh, you didn't have this tape? I liked that one. Which is just, I don't know. I guess that's interaction. I guess that's human interaction. I guess. But, I mean, yeah, I don't understand why you would watch a channel like that, really. I mean, even if that's what it is, like, oh, I haven't seen a VHS tape before. Well, a lot of them have, and, you know, so I don't even know if that's it, but maybe it isn't as present. I don't know. I don't know why physical media is doing this to them. Like, I like to own a good book, too, or a movie on VHS. I got Small Soldiers on VHS a little while ago. I'm ecstatic about that, you know? So I'm cool with it. I'm just saying, I don't understand why... Like, what that does for anyone, just showing someone that you own some videos. $2 from P, have you watched the Jesus chat line? No, but I do need to look more at, what is it, like JesusTalk.com? Talk Jesus, I think it's called. What's the Jesus chat line? Let's see. Jesus chat line. Jesus chat line theme. Jesus chatline full episodes from 8 years ago, 7 years ago. Well, this seems to be like a long time ago kind of thing, but oh, early episode 4chan troll raid. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds kind of entertaining. Maybe we'll look at that sometime. Thank you for the suggestion. That'll do it. I can't believe I went this long. I did not mean to. I started at like 8:30. Or something, and I was just thinking some morning stream, some morning users, whatever, it'll be fun. And I was not planning for this. I didn't realize 4 more fucking hours had passed between when I last looked at Super Chats. 5 hours, actually. This has like been a full fucking work day. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I mean, I might stream again tomorrow. I might also just fucking sleep all day. I don't know. But, thank you for watching. Don't be a user. Stay random. Watch them screens and trust no one. And get you some skibbity riz on God. Fortnite. Bye. Oh, Happy New Year.